It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone! So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Good morning and welcome. Brand new day here at Hochanda, and I don't know about you, but I am really looking forward to it. We've got lots of sewing going on, so I'm very much in my happy place. I've got chocolate later on, so there you go. You don't need to go anywhere else for the day. And obviously it's raining outside, so you don't want to go out anyway, do you? But of course, we're setting off the date with a lovely hour with our fabulous Tricia. How you doing, Tricia?
Not too bad at all, thank you, Hayley. Wide awake.
That's it, wide awake at this ungodly hour in the morning. It's very early, but we love it, don't we?
We do.
Now, we have got some amazing patterns, lots and lots of new things. Now, I know how you love Tricia's patterns and kits, so I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look, because we've been busy with some of these before we even came to air, and I don't like anybody missing out on anything, so do go and have a little look. Now, we're starting off with the Zocchi X-Bag.
Yes.
Starting off with the X-Bag.
Yeah.
Now, I love this. How do you pronounce it then? Zocchi?
Well, I like to put the X in front, but Zocchi, yes.
Okay. Ooh.
Somebody had a look into how it should be pronounced, so Zocchi, but I say X-Zocchi, so that you've got the X there.
Well, yeah, it's kind of nice to put the emphasis on that. I love the fabrics that are included with this one, that gorgeous little touch of denim there.
Yeah.
Nice little bag, this one.
Yeah, just a little bit different.
Yes.
I liked the subtle range of the one colour going from a dark one to a light, and then I thought I need to have a zip top in one of my bags. Haven't done one for a little while since the Rowena. So we've got a zip top as well.
And of course that's brilliant for security as much as anything, isn't it? It's just a nice size little bag, and I love the way that you're using your fabrics here. Now, the fabrics obviously are included, and they come in your strips, which of course we'll learn about as the hour progresses. But this strikes me as, I've got so many of these pieces when I'm squaring up my quilt blocks and things like that, that you don't want to throw them away, because you pay good money for your fabric.
No, well, I've found it's been about for a long time, but I've just sort of reinvented the wheel, if you like, and a lot of people are using it, quilter's grid. Now, the little strips in the bag, well, as you can see there, they're 1 inch wide. Now, how many people would think, oh, I'll stitch a lot of those together 1 inch wide, so I get a ½ inch piece of fabric in the end? And I think you'd probably think, no, I don't think I'll do that. We'll go for 2 inches or wider. So it's just an easy way to get perfection with the quilter's grid.
And Trish, you keep yourself so busy. I mean, you're cutting all of the denim pieces there as well to the right size to work with your bag.
Yep.
Of course, you're going to have your zip in there that's in this one again, and of course all your additional fabrics. Is there anything else we need to add into this kit to complete it?
No, everything there. There isn't wadding in this one, because I thought it was nicely substantial and sturdy.
Yes.
Without, but of course, for those that have sewn already, you could always add wadding to it as well.
Right, But you don't need it with
No,
it, no?
I thought, you know, do some and some. Some have wadding, some don't.
I love it. There you go. Now, £22.99 not only gets you all of the components that you need, but of course, the all important instruction. Well, it's kind of your pattern and your instructions all in one, isn't it? Now, as is the case with all of Trisha's kits, the patterns are available by themselves. So perhaps blue isn't your colour. Well, that's okay. Do check out the pattern at the bottom of the screen. But of course, that exact same pattern is included in this kit, which makes it a very good value for money bundle, as you can see with the details there. 888-547. Promised you new stuff during this hour. Here you go. Have a look at these. Now, some of these might look familiar because we're looking at the Ava bag, but I think this is the only one that we've seen before. Is that right,
That's
Trisha?
right, the black coral reef.
Okay, and I love this range here. I mean, these ticks every box with regards to people's colours.
Yes, well, that's what I try to do as well. One particular colour is not everybody's choice, so a whole range. And this time also, I've just added a little bit of technique to the side panel, rather than just a beautiful fabric.
Gorgeous. Love that one.
It came to me I was in bed, and I'd been doing something else patchworky similar, and I thought, do you know what?
Do you get your kind of inspiration? Sorry, this is just us having a little chat now. But do you find like those, just before you wake up properly, just literally within the first couple of minutes, if you kind of come into, that's when you suddenly, oh, I could try that.
Yeah, it's because I go to bed thinking about it as well.
Yeah.
So it whirls around in the mind.
Love it.
And comes out in the morning.
And this is what you get. And I love it. You can see that really does add a little bit of interest there. And again, it's a technique that you're going to learn. So yeah, and of course, those are transferable skills that you'll be able to use in lots of different ways. So colour choices. We've got all sorts. You've got those gorgeous kind of mustard tones, which we are calling ochre. So absolutely fabulous, as you can see. I love that colour. Beautiful. Then, of course, you've got your familiar one that you may be familiar. I've not seen it before, but it's your black coral. That almost looks metallic on the screen there because of the brightness of the colours, but you could add a few little sequins or something like that if you wanted to.
Yes, it looks like fireworks as well.
Yes, yeah.
But that was the first word that came when I was naming.
Yes.
Coral reef, I thought, yes.
But it does kind of look under the sea, doesn't it? So
yes,
I like that one. Next one you've got, if you like, your purples. Now, you've got your purples and your navies combining together, but again, lots of other colours featuring within these fabrics that Trish brings into these. Incidentally, you can see that you've got an open back. There's no zip with these, so if that is something that you don't like to stitch, then don't worry. You don't have to worry because there isn't a zip in this one, but then you have got your magnetic clasp, keeping it nice and secure. And again, that gorgeous red one that we saw a few moments ago, look at that one. Is that gorgeous? Red braid, that one is. Now, £18.99 will get you any one of these kits, but of course, don't forget, for extravaganza, you can spread the cost of your basket. If you're putting anything in there which is over £5, which I think, frankly, is pretty much anything on our website, then you can spread the cost over 2 payments, which means with this one, you're looking at about £8.50, £9.50. Something like that, isn't it? £9.50, I think
yes,
it is.
£9.50.
It is very early, very early. And of course, you are going to get the elements that you need. Again, I can't feel any wadding within these ones, Trisha. So...
yes, there is wadding in those.
Oh, is
yes.
it? Oh, right.
Yes.
Also, there is at the bottom there.
Yeah, the thermalam.
Oh, of course, yes.
There's a nice soft wadding.
Beautiful there, so that is included as well. And then, of course, if you do want the pattern by itself, it is another one that is available by itself. And, of course, the pattern and the instructions all included with your kit anyway. But 177507 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Quickly scooting along the counter, we're kind of going to miss out the B and C, and we're going to go straight to D with Diana. And this is a lovely bag. And now we have seen, I think it's this version before as well?
That's right, yes. The black and white sort of, now what do we say, Art Nouveau?
Yes.
Yeah, inspired. But when I brought it before a couple of times, it's sold out and I haven't even demonstrated it.
Oh, wow.
So I managed to get just a small amount, and I do mean a small amount of fabric, to be able to bring just a few more, but then also in the other colourway, the navy and beige.
Yes, well, this is the new one, and I do like a spot. Like a spot, it just looks fabulous.
Yes.
That's not going to stay there, is it now? There you go. Now, once these have gone in both kind of colour options, that's it. We haven't got any more of these, so just to warn you well early in advance. Again, lots of those professional fittings with regards to these. This is what makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. All the bag hard, everything is in there to make the whole of the bag. So, and all the instructions will tell you how, and I will, that's what I'll be demoing this morning.
Love it.
So there's the bag clasp, the twist lock, there's how to put a slider onto your handle, so you can have your handle as long as you like, your strap.
Love it.
And there is a pocket under the flap.
I think that's ingenious, absolutely amazing. I mean, for your mobile phone or your
Yes,
car keys,
yes.
just so you can quickly get to them without having to go into the main pocket there. Could be a mask that you pop in there, could be a lip balm, could be anything you like, to be honest. Snacks, it's always good to put in a pocket. Always snacks in a bag. £24.99, 609047. We're busy for that one. That's the one that we're going to see demonstrated. So as Tricia says, we've only got limited quantities with regards to the stock that we have of those, so make sure you are getting them as soon as you possibly can. Now, another one that's been popular before we got started are these, and I think these are beautiful. Classic style. I mean, you've got your William Morris fabric in here.
Yes,
Beautiful.
yes. I just managed to get, I wish when I'd got my William Morris a couple of months ago, I had ordered 2 or 3 times the quantity, but I didn't.
Yes, yeah.
But I did have a couple of bolts separately, and I thought, you know, when you look at fabric and you think, oh, that would work wonderfully.
I love it. Now, the indigo, already 20% of the stock has gone. Now, you'll notice these kind of little prairie points sitting on the top there. And the reason for those is it's going to open up your bag with, obviously, you've got your... I always forget what these are called.
Flex frames.
Flex frames, that's it. And, of course, that means it's going to close nice and easily. But, again, it could be dexterity is an issue. Maybe you struggle with zips. Maybe you struggle with the magnetic clasps. That couldn't be easier, could it, just to open it like so. And, again, this is one, as you heard from Tricia there, she doesn't have extreme quantities of these fabrics, so please make sure you get in nice and early, because again, when they've gone, they have gone. Again, you've got those professional clasps and fittings on there, giving it that absolute spot-on look. I mean, this is something that you could imagine going into a museum and going into the gift shop afterwards, and where you see all those gorgeous William Morris prints, actually picking this up off the shelf and buying it. You certainly wouldn't be paying $19.99 for it. Indigo and crimson, your 2 options. So again, it's colourways, personal choice, whichever you choose to go for. But either way, they are beautiful fabrics, as you can see, and proving to be very, very popular. 440468 if you fancy those. And again, if you just want the patterns are available individually as well. Now we're turning our kind of attention to Christmas with the next one, and I love this one. Lovely little festive runner, and this is a very pretty design here.
Yeah, just another technique that when I bring a kit, I do like it to have something a little bit different, so it is the knowledge that's giving it all to everybody, so that they've got a choice in their mind when they decide to make something. They can do this technique, that technique, or whichever one they prefer. And quite often there's more than one way of doing something.
Good point, yeah.
Yep. So to have the choice yourself and be able to think, rather than every time you need to look through a book or a magazine or instructions, you can think yourself, well, I could do it this way or do it that way.
Good point. And this strikes me as one of those kind of designs that you could actually extend if you want to. Obviously, the fabrics included are going to create your runner to the size that we've got here, but you could quite easily include elements from your own stash.
Absolutely could. In my mind, it started off smaller than that, and so it grew a little. And then as I was doing it, I thought I could do more and more, but I wanted to bring something that didn't take too long to do, because we are getting near to that day.
Yes.
But also to keep the cost down as well, so it was, you know, a reasonable price for...
Could this be a project that maybe a new sewer could get involved with? Nice, and nice straight lines.
It is nice straight lines. Everything is cut to size, and the instructions tell you exactly what to do, and it is repetitive.
So once you've done a couple of those kind of repetitions, away you go. There you go, then $14.99. That's including your fabric as well as the pattern. So that is really good value for money. If you are thinking of going for the pattern by itself, please do consider that going for the kit includes your fabrics as well. And of course, again, you can spread the cost over 2 payments, which you may find is more economical than going for the pattern by itself. So 937791. Now, I love the next item. I do love a good new mug at Christmas. It's one of those favourites, isn't it? Secret Santa mugs. And of course, you could be making a little mug rug to go alongside it. And these are adorable. And you're going to be able to make 3 of these?
Yes.
Oh, wow. For $16.99, Tricia?
Yes, I know. I'm perhaps a little bit mad.
You're feeling very generous. It's a festive season. It's not starting for another month.
I want everybody sewing. Didn't I hear that a celebrity person from Savile Row had said everybody should learn sewing?
Well, it's in my personal opinion, and I'm not going to get on my soapbox, but I do think it's a life skill that really, it's kind of, you need to know how to sew, because you've got to look after your fabrics and your home decor and things like that, and it's kind of first aid, isn't it, for your fabrics?
Yes, and I think over this period, this year, it has been a lifesaver for so many people.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now you can see here you've got some gorgeous applique going on here, and also on the back as well you're going to learn how to potentially quilt your projects. You don't have to if you don't want to, but of course if you are working with that one, when you do your stitch in the ditch, you are going to get that quilted look on the background. And again, you've got everything that you need within there, full instructions as well to make 3 fabulous gifts. So if you are planning on giving a mug to somebody for Christmas, then why not make them a little rug to go alongside it. 10% of the stock has gone, so 847434 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Very, very quickly, just going to show you the next item and then we're going to get to demonstration because time is upon us. And here you have got loads of choice. We are looking at the Frenches and we're looking at Moda fabric. They're 4x4, so slightly smaller than your kind of traditional charm pack size, but loads and loads of different colours with these. So it might be your kind of your fillers, your white on white, you can see there where you've got that kind of almost like a watermark running through these. We've got a few different options with regards to these. Website is potentially the best one to go for, to be fair, because you've got lots of different combinations with regards to these. I mean, you've got your Christmas greens, you've got kind of things like your gorgeous red tones.
Oh, that's your poinsettia and pine.
Oh, yes.
That's one with the green. So they're the naughty but nice
like
with
those,
elf.
the little elves in there.
But that's a poinsettia and pine.
Isn't that
and they are
beautiful?
absolutely beautiful.
Love these.
When I was cutting them, they were... I love them.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, brilliant to go for several of these because, of course, square is one of the easy shapes to stitch together. And they're going to progress very, very quickly with regards to these. And again, loads and loads. I mean, this one looked fabulous alongside that table run if you wanted to add some of your own little bits and pieces in. So $14.99, whichever of those you go for, brilliant value for money. So 572380 if you're wanting those. Now, instructions. Now, this is something that's worth looking at because this is a phenomenal price. You've got instructions with 2 fat quarters, Moda fat quarters. Now with these you're looking at £19.97. Now your fat quarters may vary from the ones that you're seeing on the screen there, but they will still be Moda, so don't worry about that. You know you've got quality. And you've got a set of 3 table runner patterns there which look absolutely amazing, beautiful designs there. £19.97. You're saving a whopping great £17, my goodness. 559063. Then we've got this kind of like a similar sort of idea with regards to the next one that we've got here. Again, your contents will vary with regards to this one. So if you've always fancied creating something like a Dresden plate, then this is a lovely one to look at. And this one, again, you've got 3 of your centrepiece instruction packs there, along with your 2 fat quarters. And again, your contents will vary with regards to these. So if you fancy kind of something more with the fabrics in these ones, are they going to be more kind of, well, you can see they've got quite pastel tones. They're not Christmassy themed, these ones necessarily?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
They will be a Moda fabric, most
Lovely.
Definitely, and they will coordinate the 2 of them.
Perfect.
But
they could be Christmassy.
They could be any, yes.
That's fair enough.
Yes.
I just wanted to check that with the picture there, wasn't too sure. So, Tricia,
Yes.
what were you up to?
Well, I thought I would have a look at the Diana bag.
Okay.
And show you the techniques within that. I'll see if we can get it finished, but I'd like to do some other things as well. So, in the kit, as we have already said, you will get everything that you need to make the Diana bag. And it's done on a little technique, actually fairly similar. I brought this one out a little while back, but the Ava bag, although different dimensions, is similar technique. But I thought I would show you, as we saw, under the flap on the bag, there was a pocket. So I thought I would show you exactly how to do that. So all the pieces you will get, you'll get your main outer fabric, the wadding, which I've already used spray adhesive to put to the back of the main outer, and you'll get a lining piece as well. You'll get your flap cut size with wadding and your lining fabric as well. Just put those together so they don't get lost. And then your side pieces, which look small, but that's what gives the compact bag size and shape.
Lovely. Now
So we'll set those aside. So
can I just warn people, Tricia, because of course we didn't have huge quantities of the black, which you're working with at the moment. 3/4 of the stock have gone of that particular one. So if that is one that you're wanting to go for, and this is obviously the area that Tricia's going to show us how to do that fabulous little pocket on the front there. Don't forget about the navy spot though. That's a nice one to go for, and you may not have any choice. If this is flying out, it continues to fly out the way that it is. Yeah. Sorry, Tricia.
It's just, you probably won't notice, but this was the last bit of fabric I had left of this, and I've actually made a seam at the bottom to join 2 bits together.
I see, yeah.
So, and the other one, I had none left, so that's why I needed to demonstrate it, and I thought I would do it this
Not
way.
a problem at all.
Which is what anybody else could do if you want a bag that's got 2
Good
two
point.
colours, one side and the other. Just join the fabric in the middle. So how we start with our pocket that goes under the flap. So at one short end of your piece, which is a long piece of fabric, you just need to line up one of the pocket lining pieces with the top of the bag. And I don't often put pins in, but I will pop a pin in here. That's my middle name, Hayley. Pop a pin in it.
Pop a pin in it.
Yes. It just slips out of the mouth. And I used to say it a lot more than I do now, but it still comes out now and again. And what we need to do I find using a ruler probably the easiest, we're going to draw a line. This is, let's just see, yes, 8. So we're going to draw a line 6 inches across, or a rectangle in fact. So if you line a ruler, whether it be a paper crafting ruler, just a standard everyday use ruler, you can use that, or because we're not going to cut with a rotary cutter, but by lining up the size, we can then take it, let's say 1.5 inches. I can't remember what the pattern says now, but we'll say 1.5 inches in from each side, and then I'm just going to draw a line. It's actually easier standing up, which I think you would probably do. Draw a line at 1.5, it'll be 5 inches along. And then if you slide the ruler down...
Oh yeah, I can see that mark.
There we are. Yes, the mark is there. So just slide the ruler down so that your 1/2 inch line on the ruler matches the line you've just drawn. Okay. And then you can draw, I'm just going to put my hand across there, draw another line so that it's parallel to it.
Perfect. So the two lines are the same length.
They are.
Lovely.
The same length. And then we can just join those two ends. So we've got a
I'm guessing
rectangle.
that as long as the gap on the, the fabric on the side is kind of mirrors in size, you could have that pocket as wide or narrow as you wanted
you
to.
Could.
Don't
you
go
could
too
make
narrow
it
though, it
shaped
might be
if you
too
want.
fiddly.
Yes. Yeah. It might be quite nice to have a little curve there as well.
Yes, yeah.
Entirely up to you. This is where you do your own designing. So the next thing I'm going to do is actually stitch along that line. Now when I'm doing this type of thing, because I will show you in a minute when we've got this hole what else we could have done with it, but I like to change my stitch length down to a shorter length. So I'm going to have it on about 2.2. Okay. And another little thing, I never start absolutely in a corner. I'll start somewhere along the long straight edge, and as far as you can, stitch on that line. So we'll just whiz along to that corner and try and hit the line where you can, but if you're slightly off, it won't make too much of a difference.
Nice if you've got that needle down feature on your machine as well to turn those crisp corners.
That's it. So we're on the line, pivot the needle straight up that edge, and then when I come back, I like to stitch over, rather than reversing, I'll just stitch over the first 2, 3, 4 stitches that we made in the first place.
Okay, fabulous.
So we'll just trim that thread off. I can take these pins out now, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut. I could have drawn a line, but right down the middle here, I'm just going to cut a hole. So the easiest way to do it, fold it and just cut in the middle with my Mill Shop online scissors, because they are wonderful. Scissors. And just snip up to the end. And then I'm going diagonally into that corner and the other corner there, but making sure that I don't snip my stitches. Now you do need to go right into that corner, so your scissors, when they snip right to the very end, it is exactly what you want.
Just be careful not to snip into your stitches. Don't clip your stitches, no.
If you did, all I would do is go back in and stitch around just slightly further out, and so you won't have that a hole.
Okay.
But by clipping right into the corners, it means what we're going to do now is just turn, we're going to post this, the main piece of the fabric, through our letterbox. And if we just push that through, all of it, so that it comes through to the other side. And if you haven't clipped directly into those corner points, you'll get puckering. Okay. Now you can see the puckering there at the moment, but I don't believe it's because I haven't clipped in there. Give it a little wiggle,
Yeah, a bit of steam sometimes with the iron
Yes.
helps kind of manipulate fabrics. And I know we say when you're quilting not to use steam, but sometimes
Yes.
it can be your friend.
Yes. I personally like to use steam, but you just have to be careful that you're not actually stretching your fabric.
Exactly.
Because that's where the steam will set it
really
out
do.
of shape, won't it? Okay.
Okay, now just as Trisha's pressing that in place, shall I show you the bit that she's been working on? Because it's a fabulous little Diana bag, brilliant bag. I mean, you're going to be making loads of these. Perfect size to go crossbody, and of course you've got everything that you need, including your little swivel clasp there, which is going to be your security clasp for that lovely pocket that sits over the top. And then obviously what you can do is just open it up like so. And the pocket that was being worked on at the moment is this pocket here. It's a really good sized pocket there. I mean, it's not like I'm going to disappear into it, but you could have your mobile phone in there, you could have your pens in there, could be your purse, your keys, anything that you need to access quickly. If you're anything like me, you'll have that much stuff in the rest of this. You're kind of round in the bottom of your bag somewhere trying to find your keys. That could just save you a little bit of time, couldn't it? Or maybe your parking ticket or something like that. But yeah, there you go. That's a fabulous way of making your bag. You're also going to have all your kind of professional fittings, so it looks classic. If you're making these as Christmas gifts for people, then absolutely perfect. Obviously you've got that on both sides, and you will learn how to make an adjustable strap as well, because you have got one of those sliders in here as well. So yeah, I was just going to show you that little pocket, and I got a bit carried away. It's been a very popular design, this one, so not huge quantities of them, so if it's the black and the white that you're wanting, please be as quick as you possibly can. Sorry, Tricia.
That's all right. So I've just got my iron heated up now, and all I'm going to do is just press around the edge so that from the front, I'm doing it from the back, so I'm looking for my seam to be right on the very edge there, and when we turn it round to the front, you don't actually see any of your lining fabric. Now what I was going to say, let's just pop it on there so you can see that better. So that's
neat.
Beautifully neat, but very easily done. There wasn't really anything too difficult about that.
See, to somebody who's new to sewing, that could look quite complex, quite complicated, but I mean, you've shown there just how easy it is.
Yes, it is extremely easy. So that is the first step of if you wanted to put a zipped pocket. Because I'm not going to do it on this occasion because it's just a pocket that we can just, a slip pocket if you like. But this is where we would then lay the zip underneath. I haven't got one to hand, but you just lay your zip underneath and then stitch around the outside to hold your zip in place.
Yeah.
So that is the first step towards it.
And I suppose if you wanted to, could you do that with this bag as well?
You could.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely could.
Obviously the zip's not included, you'd have to find that yourself. But
That's
yeah.
right. But yeah, most people have a black zip or a white
Yeah.
zip that would coordinate perfectly with this. So the next thing we need to do is to make our pocket by flipping it over, and we've got a second piece of fabric which fits perfectly, and all I'm going to do is stitch around this edge. You can stitch around the top edge if you want to, but because I have lined the top of the pocket with the top of the bag, that's going to go in a seam as well. But if you want a belt and braces job, you can stitch around there as well. So all I will do is tuck the rest, the outer bag, out of the way.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to stitch, line up the edges, and pop some pins in there if you would like to, and just go around the edges to finish off our pocket.
Wonderful.
So, just like we did before, raise
And the
the press.
pieces for the pocket, are they all pre-cut, or do you just cut them to sizes according to the pattern?
The pocket,
Yeah.
it does say in the, I think it probably is about that, 1.5 inches from the other each side,
Okay.
and then 1/2 inch depth. But
Fabulous.
you could make larger if you wanted to. I can't remember. Have I put an internal pocket in that one? I can't remember. Or a patch pocket. Some I do,
There's
some I
plenty of
don't.
fabric in there, I can certainly see that. Nice and easy, everything that you put together in these patterns, I mean, you keep things so simple.
Yes, that's my aim with all my kits, to make them simple. And I think a beginner could make any of those.
Well, we could have viewers that have perhaps bought a sewing machine for somebody as a Christmas gift. Well, I think it'd be a lovely idea to include a kit with that sewing machine.
Yes.
Because, can you imagine? You know when you were a kid and you got a toy at Christmas and it was batteries included, but there weren't any batteries. I mean, nowadays you can kind of shop on Boxing Day for batteries. But if you are giving a sewing machine, it'd be lovely for that person, the recipient, to have something that they could actually stitch between Christmas perhaps and New Year. And one of these kits would be perfect for that because they've got everything in it.
And the fact that you wouldn't need to say, well, I need to buy, not that you wouldn't buy perhaps a pair of scissors, but you don't need to buy a rotary cutter, a ruler, a self-healing mat. It's all there, cut to size. Unwrap it, look at the instructions, read them through to begin with if you like to. I think it's probably a good idea. And then you can start sewing.
Yeah.
And the majority of it is straight stitch.
Yes.
So
Nice and easy.
there's nothing too difficult. So the next little bit I'm going to show you is how to just construct the bag itself. So we have the outer fabric, the two side pieces, and I have just used fabric adhesive to adhere it to the wadding to the back of the side pieces. And so what we do now is pop the short edge, line that up with the top edge. Now we know where the pocket is, that is the top of the bag at the front, so we'll just line that up right sides together, and then I'm going to stitch down here. So because I've got wadding I'm stitching through now, I do increase to a normal stitch length, 2.5 just over, for doing my normal sewing. So there's my first little bit. Still looks a little bit strange, so I'll take my second piece, and on the opposite side to that one I am going to line that up, and I'll turn it round because it's easier to stitch from the bottom upwards. And I'm just reversing a little bit as I start, and then stitch up to the top and reverse when I come off.
And a black and white version that Trisha's working with, just to let you know, is now limited in stock. So yeah, if you are particularly wanting to go for the black version or the black and white version, then please be as quick as you possibly can. Of course, the other option is that navy. The navy with it's kind of like a, I don't like to say beige, but because beige just seems such a bland word, doesn't it? But it kind of got that ivory maybe fabric spot appearing there, and of course the gorgeous fabric down at the bottom. Details on your screen. Something else we're very busy for as well, those William Morris bags as well. I will show you these again in closer detail in a few moments, but these ones are crossbody bags. Again, these are another one of those ones that when they've gone, they have gone, because of the quantity of fabric that Trish has available. And these ones are slightly different, so when you're opening these up, you have got that kind of little not wire, the flexi frame there that will allow you to actually open it up just using those little tabs there. So that's another one that is popular, but I'll show you that kit again closer detail in a little while, but the details are there in case you want to jump in and get those.
So here is the bit where it becomes to look like a bag. So we take the other end, pull it up to the top, and then line the other edge, the other short edge, with my side panels there. And again, put some pins in there if you would like to, and just stitch down to the bottom of the side panel. And you're probably thinking already, but there is going to be, you can just check there. If I got a pin in, you'd be able to see exactly where the bottom is.
Okay.
But I can just see by lifting the fabric, and then do exactly the same with the other side. Just line that top of the side panel with the top of the bag. Little reverse stitch at the beginning. It just means that there's always a little bit of turning through to the right side, and if you do a reverse at the ends of your seams, it just holds together when there's a little bit of stress involved. So we have
reinforcing stitch.
Yes. So we have a little hole at the bottom here.
Oh, okay.
Not a problem, because I like to put my finger in that hole, just splay it a little bit and flatten.
Okay.
And if you like, we will pop a pin in it.
I've heard that in the last 10 minutes.
And then we'll just stitch across the short seam there. Okay. And in this case, most definitely, I do like to reverse at the beginning every time and at the end, because we don't want a little hole to form at the bottom of that. No, not at the back corners. So again, just pop your finger in there, splay it out so that that just centres the fabric. And so I'm getting confident now, I'm not putting a pin in it.
You've progressed from popping a pin in it. All the peas.
And then that is the outer bag. already made. So I always poke my fingers into those bottom corners so that I know that I've stitched it properly and I have no gaps, because believe you me, it is far easier to go back in there, turn it back and stitch across than it is when you have got to your lining in there and everything else.
Yes, yeah. To this point, it's taken about 15 minutes or so for you to actually put this bit together at this stage. Just shows you how quickly this bag is going to come together. But also, one thing that I do need to mention, that black and white has now gone. So if you did pop that into your basket and you checked your basket out, then you can rest assured it's on its way to you. If you did leave it, then sadly you are only left with that final option now, which to be honest is a fabulous option to be left with. This gorgeous navy, as you can see there. And the navy with the spot as well, absolutely beautiful. Now Trish, I'm going to be back with you in just a few moments, if that's okay. Just going to give you a very quick recap and then we will go back and see Tricia. But of course, the navy with the spot is another one that you could get hold of with that exact same design. As Tricia's already shown us how to create that fabulous little pocket there. Just put the side pieces in and of course, naturally it makes that shape at the bottom there. So we're just going to learn the next stage in a few moments. So what else can I tell you about? Well, the crossbody bag, the William Morris crossbody bag. This is proving to be very, very popular as well. Again, two options with regard to this one. You've got that navy, you've also got that kind of wine tone with this one. Beautiful fabrics. I mean, William Morris, it just looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? And it kind of gives that look of luxury as well. And that is something that you are going to be able to gain using this bag kit. So you're going to create your straps. Now, again, your straps with these ones, you've not got a slider on there. But of course, you do have the scope that you can alter those straps before you stitch them in place to whatever size that you're wanting to. Again, you're going to get those professional grade clasps there with your little lobster claw there, because there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to. Quite easy, you could take that and actually turn it into a little clutch bag maybe if you didn't want to take it with the strap on there. Or maybe you'll incorporate some of your own fabrics and make different sizes of straps, because you might not always want it to be crossbody. Anyway, the choice is yours. But what you've got with this one is that fabulous little flexi bar there that will mean that you can open and close it like so. Indigo and crimson, those are two colours with regard to those. But the stock of these, it's just what we've got, and when we get these sell out, that's it. We won't see those again. So half the stock of the indigo, which is the one with your navy, has gone, and the gorgeous there. I love this red tone. I mean, it's perfect if you're into kind of autumnal tones and your browns. And a quarter of the crimson has gone as well. So whichever of those you're going for, don't worry, you are going to get the pattern, and of course the pattern for it is available if you do want to go for the pattern by itself. And you can spread the cost of either of those as well, because it's extravaganza. So any of the kits that you're popping into your basket, you can spread the cost off, including the next one, which is a little bit of a festive one. And I love this. You've got all those beautiful kind of sparkly fabrics featuring within here as well. A little bit of kind of gold, it's like a gold print. It's not a gold thread that's running through there, but it gives that sparkle. And of course, this is your mini table runner, which of course it's mini because of the kind of elements that you've got within the kit. But if you wanted to add to it, and you could actually add fabrics at either end to further extend it, or incorporate them to extend the fabrics that you've got within here. But again, you've got everything, even including the wadding in there, just for £14.99 at 937791 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. It's proven to be a very popular one. Flextravaganza, it's only £7.50 today if you're wanting to get hold of that one. So I like that idea. Talking Christmas with the next set as well, and these are your set of 3 mug rugs, and these are brilliant. As I said, if you're giving gifts of mugs this Christmas, then I think this would be a lovely thing to have alongside it. So of course you've got somewhere for you to place your mug, and then you've got somewhere to put your biscuits by the side. What biscuit would you go for, Tricia? Would you be I'd be a chocolate coated biscuit?
Yeah, a chocolate digestive.
It's got to be, hasn't it? Yeah, definitely. Or a mince pie. Or is Emily bringing the class of the show up there with a mince pie?
Well, I could do a mince pie too.
Definitely. Now, of course, if you are creating this one, you are going to quilt those fabrics together, so there's a little bit of tuition on how to do that. But again, you've got all the elements that you need within your kit, including your pattern as well. 847434. We're going to head back over to see Tricia, and some of the things that you might like to add in are this one, your quilt as a grid. And this is useful because you've got the lines on there that are going to help you when you are working with your fabrics, obviously, there. So you can see they're £9.99, 544794 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Another kit that's proving to be popular, it's one that we have seen before, but we've got lots of new options. Now, some of the options might not be available now. I'm not going to go through the whys and wherefores, because obviously some of these were when it was launched, but we have got lots of new options with regard to these ones as well. So £18.99, and of course it's that kind of shape shape of the bag, there you go. We've got that one available if you're wanting to get hold of that particular one, which is your coral, but then we've got lots of other options. So do have a little look. As you scroll through, you will find them. 177507, those ones towards the end of the newer ones. So yeah, if you fancy looking at one of the newer designs, then do go right the way through. There you go, 18.99. Again, spread the cost, £9.50 in your flexi basket if you're wanting to go down that route. So Tricia, you've got about 15 minutes or so.
Oh, right, time is against me, isn't it? But never mind. So I was just going to show you how to put the bag hardware onto your handle to make it adjustable. So the length, as you can see, it's a full width of fabric. You've got a very long strap to be able to make your handle. And the same with the crossbody bags, you will get this sort of length. So although there isn't a slider on it, you will be able to alter it to whatever length you want.
Wonderful.
It's not just 40 inches or whatever. So just to make it a lot quicker, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut this down so I don't need to do lots of stitching there. So my usual for making bag handles makes it a little robust by having 4 layers of fabric. But I like to use a 4-inch width of fabric, which I fold in half and press, open out, fold the raw edge to that centre crease on both sides, and then fold it again, and then iron there as well. Well, I like to iron here so that I've got my folded edges lining up accurately, and then when I stitch down the sides, and the other thing I always do is I always do that side first, because if you line that up as you go, when you come back down the folded side, it's quick.
Yes.
But also, if you started on the single folded edge, it could be that and if you haven't ironed it, it could be that it slips, and then when you come to sew on the other side, the 2 other folded edges don't meet.
Sometimes, yeah, there's ones that just a few millimetres can make the difference for it to catch those stitches or not, yeah.
So with the adjustable straps, I do like my ends, they're not going into a seam, so I do like my ends to be very neat. So I find the easiest way to do, same technique that I've done here, the folding and pressing, but then at this point, we turn it back on itself.
Okay.
So we open it out and fold that back and line up those 2 folded edges there, and then we're just going to stitch across here. And again, a time when I definitely reverse at the beginning and the end, and we'll do the same at the other end. So it was folded like so, open it and fold it back on itself. It's a little bit like concertinaing, and just pop that under the machine, reverse and reverse again, and then I like to clip off those corners on both ends here, and then all we do is just turn it back to the right side, and you can see there when we get rid of that, I'd probably use black thread as well.
That's okay.
As opposed to white, but then you can see how
a much
neat
neater end, yes.
that is.
You might be tempted to kind of tuck those ends in, but then you've got a bulk of fabric then, haven't you? So it's a nice neat finish.
And also if you try and tuck them in, it doesn't go nice and neatly.
No, it doesn't.
I've tried it and I've done it, and occasionally I've forgotten to do this, and you never get as neat an end as that.
Yeah.
So let me just see. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to rush my way just around the edge, and I'll do a 4. I'll do a very long stitch. When I am sewing the top stitching down the sides, the other thing I like to do, I don't know if it can pick up, but I use my fingers. I'm letting the strap slide under my fingers, but I've got my 2 index fingers.
Yeah. So you're kind of making your own guide.
Yes, yes. So I'm just letting that run, and it does go through then fairly quickly. I haven't done that very straight. I've let that go off a bit there. And when we get to the other end, I won't go right into where that seam is.
Yeah.
And then you can see how that's stitched quite easily.
I love that open stitch, actually. It kind of makes a feature of it.
Yes. And being white thread, you can see. So this is a little bit better in that. So it just allows it to run through absolutely straight. The other side I did let go off a little bit because I moved my fingers.
That's okay. Tricia, it is 20 to 8 on a Sunday morning. I think we'll forgive you that.
Oh, will you? Oh, thank you. So, and you saw again, I didn't quite start at a corner so that I could come around the corner and finish. I'd normally start a little bit further down, but you actually can't see there where I've gone over that first stitch. So, first thing we do, bag hardware. So you get all of this within your pack. And what we need is I get my husband to pack all these together, so if there's one missing, I could see immediately, but he'll say, well, I don't know. He's not watching yet. He said, I won't be watching you at 7.
Oh, bless him. This is up front.
Yes, yes. I asked him the other day, when I was cutting the poinsettia and pine fringes, I just loved it. My eyes were filling and my body was feeling strange, but it just felt wonderful. And I said to him, because he packs them, I said to him, does it make you feel really good when you're putting those into the bags? And he went, no. Typical man is what I thought. He just looked at me blankly.
I love it.
Anyhow, I digress. So the first thing you think about putting on is the slider, because we have 2 swivel clasps and the D-rings going on there to go on as well. So we thread one end through that centre bar on the slider.
Okay, like going through a buckle.
Yep, absolutely. And then just leave enough, because we're just going to stitch across here. If you have rivets or a machine that puts rivets in, that's also quite nice to put there as well. Okay. But I'm just going to stitch, and I'll just do, for quickness, I'm just going to stitch backwards and forwards on the line that is already my top stitching line, or thereabouts, and I'll just do 3.
Wonderful.
So, as I say, in my mind, whenever I'm putting adjustable straps, I always think in the order slider.
Yes.
Slider. Slider, swivel clasp. So now you slide on a swivel clasp. Doesn't matter if it's the wrong way, because we can make it go the right way. But the next thing I'm going to do, and you can turn this around as well, is, so I've got my swivel clasp in the middle, I'm going to thread it back through. Now I do like, you see that's my underside of where I sew. I do like that to be when it's inside, if you see what I mean. So I do look for that. So then I'm going to slide the other end back through and over the top of the piece that we have attached already.
Lovely.
Okay. And so there we have that. And that's it, that's better. And then this end needs the other swivel clasp. So I do just look to see that that is going to fold in. That's it, I put it the wrong way now. So just move that around and just fold that end over. So that is going to create our strap, which is going to then fit onto the D-rings. Well, that's rather bad, but as we said, it is Sunday morning.
That's okay, don't worry. I was just looking on the original bag there, because as you quite rightly said, one of those will feed back on itself, which is the one that Trisha's just stitched in place. Obviously she's used a rivet on this particular occasion. And then the opposite side, with that one, that's where it's kind of folding through the fabric. So one will be stitched and one will be free-flowing.
That's right, absolutely right. So then you can just pull the slider and make it longer, or pull the slider, so just put my hand in there, and make it short. But you have got your swivel clasps on both ends, and they will then attach to the D-rings, which will be put on a little tab at the side of the bag here.
Love it. There you go. Simple as that. I like that technique as well, because if you've got a bag that you want to adjust the strap on, you could almost make a strap to fit a bag that you've got existing. So very useful tuition.
How much time have we got now? We're gone.
Very quickly, I'm just going to show a couple of the Christmassy items. We've got about 8 minutes left, and we're going to go back to Trisha afterwards. So very quickly, because these have been very popular, you've got the mug rugs. Now, this mug rug set will allow you to create 3 at least with regards to these, and half the stock has gone. So a brilliant gift idea. You've got all the fabrics already there. You've got your pattern, you've got your wadding included. So it means that you can be able to create 3 different styles. So you're going to be able to do the quilted version, of course, as you can see there. Then you've got your applique bouquet where you've got your little penguin, and obviously you've got your other area there with regards for your mug and your Christmas tree as well. So all the fabrics included, £16.99, phenomenal value for money and proving to be a very, very popular bundle. So if you fancy that one, 847434. Now the fringes that Trish was just referring to, these are brilliant squares of fabric. You're getting 20 of these in each one of the packs that you go for, dependent on the colours that you're choosing. So you're going to choose any 3 of these. So it could be that you're going for 3 with your kind of Christmas elements in there, could be 3 with your kind of plain blender elements in there. It's entirely up to you. The choice is yours, but £14.99 for these. They're 4-inch squares. You're going to get 20 in each of those, which means that you're going to get 60 pieces in total for £14.99, which I think is amazing value for me. I kind of like these ones here that you've got with the naughty elves on there. Cheeky little faces. And again, you're going to get with these, is it a couple of repeats of the different designs that you've got in here?
Usually 5 designs and 4 of each.
Lovely. There you go. So some really good choices with regards to those. They're all on the website. Some of them have got kind of gold kind of theme running through them as well. So you've got your poinsettias in there again. Lots of kind of holly, and that's a nice one to go with. Very traditional colours within
There's
that
some
particular one.
instruction packs for the fringes, one being a table runner, which I did have a sample somewhere, but made in the Naughty But Nice ones as well. But it would look beautiful in those poinsettia and pine.
Gorgeous, absolutely fabulous. The instructions that Tricia just referred to are on your screen there as well, but loads and loads of choice with regards to these. And as you heard, 5 fabrics, 4 repeats of each of those, giving you 20 pieces. There you go, 025215. So Tricia, the last 5 minutes or so we can dedicate to yourself.
Let's see how we can get on with 5 minutes.
Okay.
So I was just going to do the bag flap and show you how to put the clasp on the front.
Lovely.
So I've put right sides together. I put my wadding behind the outer fabric, and then I put the lining fabric on the top, right sides together. And all I'm going to do, or the other thing I've done, is I have used, or I've just folded, I should have showed you. I'll whip round here and then I'll show you exactly what I did. That's it. Before, because you can see I've got rounded edges. So when I put my fabric together, let's just see. Right, in my haste there, so let's just go around. I know what had happened there. I got some spray adhesive and it just made it stick to the needle bed, but that's better. So when I had my pieces layered together, I folded it in half, and then I just use the scissors, or use a plate, use a ribbon, anything circular, and just cut a curved edge through all the layers, and then you've got your curved edges at the front of the bag, or leave it straight if you want it to be angular. So on the curves, you can either clip into the curves, or, as I'm doing here, just trim it back to about 1/8 of an inch or so, just so that we can have a very nice smooth curve. By taking some of the fabric away, it reduces the bulk, and then I'll put my finger and just smooth it round those curves, and then I would press, just roll it out, and then I would just press around those edges. So although I'm not going to, I'm just going to finger press that down, just so that I can get onto this bag clasp. So again, I'll use a large stitch, and if your favourite colour isn't white, or if you don't feel that your stitching will be straight enough, I go slow around the corners, then use a coordinating thread, use black, and it's hidden there anyway. So I'm just using part of the foot I'm looking at, just to give me a nice, hopefully, a nice-ish line going around those edges there. So the bag clasp, the twist lock, 4 pieces, a washer, a front part, the back part to this part, and then the knobbly bit, the bit that goes through here and twists. So I need to find my centre spot here. So all I will do there, you can either measure, in fact I will measure, so I'll get my ruler and lay it across, and that will be 3 7.5, 3 3/4, 3, yes that's right, isn't it, 3 3/4. So I'll put a pin. I will actually, I should have use a lighter a pen or a chalk marker, because I'm going to draw, where's my bit gone now? I'm going to draw an oval. So I've put my pin to mark where I want it. In actual fact, I want it a little bit further down. And so I will take the part which is going on the back, actually, of this part, and centre it over the pin. So the pin now is in the centre. And although I'm doing a black pen, I should be able to just see that. So I'm drawing in there to give me that oval.
Wonderful.
Whoops, and yes, I can see it. So nice sharp scissors.
Yeah.
And like we did before, fold it and just give a clip in the middle.
Okay.
And you need to go through all the layers. Now, it is a little bit scary the first time you do this, because you think, I've made a beautiful flap and now I might do it wrong. But I'm just cutting around with smallish scissors. Little embroidery scissors would be good. Nice sharp points, and just clip around on the edge. Now,
Tricia, just to warn you, we've only got about a minute left.
Okay.
I know you are back at 11.
Yep, okay. I think we might do it. Let's see. So I've got my hole. It is very easy. So the bit with the prongs on, pop through. Just check that that is pretty good for a change. So that, I can't see much fabric around there. So all we're going to do is turn it over to the back, put the other washer bit on. There's some little recesses, and we just flatten those prongs into those recesses. And I might even use my scissors just to flatten it in even more. And that part is done.
Look how neat that is. That is fabulous. And of course the other part attaches to the bag, because of course this bag here that we're looking at is the Diana bag that's got that fabulous swivel clasp in there. Yep. Thank you so much, Tricia. You fitted a lot in there.
Yeah,
you did.
It worked.
And let me just show you the piece that Tricia just worked on there is obviously that clasp that you saw there going in place. The other half will go on the main body of your bag there. And it's a similar sort of idea where you're creating a little hole for those prongs to go through, but you don't have to stitch it in quite.
No, that's right.
Yeah, you don't have to
Simple
put it
as
quite as
that.
big. So there you go. If you want your Diana bag, you've got one kit left. Tricia, thank you so much. We will see you back at 11 o'clock with Yanis, and I'll be sitting and watching with a cup of tea. I'll see you later on. In fact, I will be joining you straight after that. I'm not going to read out all of that. There's too many words. But it's a one-day special show straight after the break. Then, of course, we're here with the lovely Ali, Stitchy Fingers, and then we're looking at a little bit of paper rose.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts Too shows on Hochanda.
Hello then, good morning. Well, it's one day special time and my goodness, it is a corker. You have got an amazing saving on your one day special. It's not just about the one day special in this hour, we've got loads and loads of fabrics to tempt you. Of course, extravaganza means you can spread the cost of anything over 2 payments as well. And of course, we're talking fabric freedom, which of course means we are talking Hayley Smith as well. Hello, how you doing?
Good morning. I'm cutting some new bits up, ready for some more demonstrations.
I'm looking forward to it. You've got fabulous colours
Look at all the colours.
I love it.
This is what it's about. It's all about those essentials, really,
Yes.
those kind of basics, the essentials, the things you're going to use for absolutely everything. And that's what they brought to you with the one day special.
Well, this is it, and it's a
10 metres.
10 metres over a variety of different essentials. So details on your screen, you can see you are saving a whopping great £26. It's phenomenal value for money. So looking through at the different elements that we've got, where should we start? With the wadding.
Okay,
we've got
so
2 metres
start
of
with
wadding.
You've got 2 metres of wadding. This is a polyester. It's a nice kind of, not too thick, not too thin, you know, usable in a lot of projects.
We've just had an hour with Trisha and her patterns. Could we use these in bags?
Absolutely, you could use those in bags, because sometimes the fabrics that you're putting in bags, especially if you're using denims and things, they maybe don't need, you know, huge bulk to add a bit of rigidity. So this is a perfect option for that. So you're getting 2 metres of that. Now, all of these fabrics, apart from one, which we'll come to, are 150 centimetres wide. So that's 60 inches.
Lovely.
So
Next
you're getting
one that we've got.
Huge pieces here. That's your quilting cotton.
Lovely.
So it's a plain white quilting cotton. Really, really just one of those kind of staples that you will use for absolutely everything.
Could you use that on the front and on the back of our quilts?
Absolutely. And it's one that we've been using within the demonstrations for the, what's it called again? The Squiffy Square.
Okay,
template.
the template, yeah? Oh, we'll tell you about that in a little while. Oh, calico, always useful to have.
Always useful. And this is a nice weight. It's that Goldilocks weight. It's not too heavy, it's not too light. It's kind of right in the middle. So you can use it for your bag making if you want to. You can use it for maybe, other projects where you've got a lighter weight fabric and you just need to, you know, stiff it up a little bit so you can line it with calico just to kind of lift that weight without adding the bulk of the wadding.
It's nice as well. Calico is a good one to use when you're wanting to trial something out as well, because it's good fabric that you can work with. Next one that we've got down the front here. Oh, what's this one?
So this is our polycotton sheeting, and this is the one that is 2 metres and 44 centimetres wide, 96 inches.
Wow, there's a lot of fabric
so
in that
is
particular
a
one.
Huge piece.
Love it.
Of fabric.
And next to that, we have got your muslin, and this is always a useful one to have as well.
2 metres of the Egyptian muslin we've had on the shows before at £9.99.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, it's an absolutely amazing price. If you take all of these fabrics, you've got 10 metres in total. So that's £3.79 per metre.
Wow, gosh, that's good.
You know, go and try and find exactly. Go and try and find calico for £3.79 a metre. Go even the polycotton sheeting at that width.
Yes.
Try and find it at that price. You won't, because it's a phenomenal price for the amount that you're getting, and it's a usable bundle. 2 metres of everything. If you're just starting out, that's a kind of good amount.
It's kind of like your pantry essentials. You might not need it at this moment in time, but if you are sewing, if you're making bags, if you're making quilts, you will need all of these elements at some point. So 081010. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. It's not limited to one per customer. It's not often we get deals like this come up on our opportunities, so do make sure you take advantage of it, and if you want to go for a couple of sets, you can do. Of course, spread the cost over 2 payments makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of these. And of course, when you're saving so much, you can see that on this one, the saving is brilliant. Post and packing, £4.95, because it's a substantial weighted parcel that's going to come to you. Please, please, please do not pay £4.95. Pay that extra £1.02 and become a Freedom member, because you might as well, because for the rest of the calendar month then, you will have your post and packing included for anything else. Now, if you're going onto your flexi, £18.97, is that including your flexi or just for the fabric bundle? That's just your fabric bundle. Now, your flexi, I don't think you can actually spread the cost of your Freedom membership, so I think that goes on to your first payment rather than your post and packing. But it's something definitely worth thinking about. So 081010, £26 saving with all of those elements you need. 2 metres of each of those, as you can see, brilliant value for money.
I know our director was trying to kind of liken it to things that would be in your store cupboard.
Yes.
So this is tins of tomatoes.
That's
exactly. It goes in everything.
Or your pasta.
Tins of tomatoes and pasta. That's it. That's what you need.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are there on your screen. But as I say, it's not the only amazing deal that we've bought for you, because of course all of those elements are available individually. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of them individually but in a larger quantity, this is the way to do it, because you are going to get 5. Oh, you're going to get 5 metres. Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
5 metres of everything.
I do apologise. I thought it was like you chose which one you wanted to go
it's the
for.
same
oh,
bundle.
wow.
It's all the same fabrics as we've gone through
We're
for
going
the one-day
large.
special. But it's supersized.
It is supersized. So
supersized. So like if you've gone, you know, to a burger restaurant and then you supersize it. It's the extra large version.
Now you're getting, instead of the 2 metres as you are getting with your one-day special, you are getting 5 metres of each of these. So it's exactly the same. You're getting 25 metres in total, £90.81. So it's kind of 2 one-day specials and another half of the one-day special on top of that as well.
And what you're doing is you're adding all those savings up. So you've got the saving from your one-day special, and then you've got the saving from the second one-day special, and then you've got half a saving from a half a one-day special, which you couldn't buy, and then you've got another £4. So I think it's £69 in total that you're saving.
Wow, that is a good saving. Absolutely amazing. So the details are there on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that one. 135043. 2 flexi buys are £45.41. So if you were thinking of going for the one-day special and going for it just all in one go, then do consider it, because for an extra kind of £8 or there or thereabouts, you could actually upgrade and go for the bigger bundle. So there you go. Second payment will go out in a month's time, obviously. Now, something that's really did gain my interest when I came into the studio this morning are these Swiss rolls. These are brilliant value for money. I should certainly be placing my orders.
Brilliant idea as well.
It is, yeah. Why didn't I think of this?
You always get them as, you know, mixtures of colours. There's one just down the bottom there, which unfortunately sold out last night.
Okay.
And that one's your kind of traditional Swiss roll,
freedom
freedom roll, jelly roll, whatever you want to call it. That's
yeah.
what you're used to seeing.
Yes.
Also a mixture of patterns and plains or you know, all patterns. But this is a blooming brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Because how often are you using things like lots of strips of the same colour as sashing,
Yes.
or as a binding, or as, you know, something just to break up the colours and the patterns within what you've got. Now, you've got 6 colours in total here. So you've got the black on the top, you've got Christmas red, navy, and then on the bottom you've got white, ivory and pewter. And I think we possibly need to put the white and ivory together because there's just
you can kind of see just a little tiny touch between
tiny
them.
shade of difference. But one is your really brilliant white, and then your other one is just that little bit off-white, a little bit softer.
Yes, it's a bit warmer, isn't it,
yes.
than the white by itself, yeah. Beautiful. Now, of course, there's nothing stopping you using these just as your fabrics, and obviously there's lots of designs out there to use your Swiss rolls, but what you could do is, and I think I'm definitely going to be placing an order for some of these, because these are brilliant. Just deciding on which colours to go for, because at the moment I want them all. Now, the black, oh my goodness, this is potentially the one that I'm going to go for. It's 60% nearly with regards to these, so yeah, if you're wanting the black, yeah, please be quick, but do save one, because I want one of those.
I think the black one, especially if you've seen the Fabric Freedom Celtic panels before, this is absolutely perfect to go with that, because that's what it's crying out for.
And
It's
it's
got
lovely
all that
if you're
gold
working
design.
with your bright tones. I mean,
Yes,
behind,
and even the grey. I think that grey is massively underused. People automatically go for black or white as a neutral tone.
Yes.
But grey's brilliant because it's just a lot softer.
Yes.
To
It
work
is
with.
absolutely beautiful. Again, whichever you go for, you've got phenomenal value for money. £17.99. You've got 20 strips within the standard 2.5-inch width, which of course there's lots of opportunities for you to create with those. But it's just a case of choosing. You've got your black, your red, your navy. You've got your white, your ivory, and your grey at the bottom there as well. And of course, if you go for multiples, then you can do. And again, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. You don't have to go for them all in one go. So if you do fancy getting hold of those, the details there. 970-822.
One thing I need to just tell you, the grey is actually called pewter. So if you ring up, it's called pewter, not grey.
Okay,
That's
lovely.
my fault.
Now,
Sorry.
you might want to bear in mind that pewter, because we've got a happy hour deal for you. The sunflowers, these are beautiful. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 of these, and they are 1/2 metre pieces. Now, I'm going to do a bit of personal shopping for you, because with these you have got gorgeous colour tones. So instantly that ivory is going to work, and the white is going to work alongside these. You've got grey tones, so don't forget the pewter, bringing in the grey tones, especially for that one there with regards to that. Again, any of these that you're working with, that grey would, the pewter would work. I don't want to bring this one in because I don't want people buying it, because I want to make sure I get one. But the black, needless to say, if you are going for these with the black backdrop in there, that has got to be a must-have, hasn't it? You've definitely got to add that one in. So yeah, and again, the kind of the ivory is going to work with these, whichever you go for really. That softer ivory is going to work alongside them. So yeah, do take advantage of these. Please do also add in those fabulous strip rolls. £9.99. That is all that you're paying. You're going to get 1/2 metre in 2 of these fabrics. Could be 2 repeats of the same one.
Yeah, if you do go for 2 of the same, I was going to say exactly that. You'll get it as a continuous piece, because Fabric Freedom always cut from the roll for you.
Okay, I'm making you a quilt kit.
Are you? Thanks.
There you go, quilt kit there. And that's going to cost you, where are we? We're looking at 10, 20, £38 there or thereabouts. Those there together, those 1/2 metre, they're not fat quarters, 1/2 metres. There you go, that is your quilt to go. Love it. £20 on your flexi order, and you will get all 4 of those fabrics, and dare I say it, those. But please leave one, because I want one.
There's 2 metres obviously of fabric there within your 1/2 metre pieces, but then on your little roll as well, I'm saying little roll, it works out to, I think, equivalent to 1.25 metres, so 1 1/4 metres on there.
So that's
3 1/4 metres there.
Which
so
is
that's
plenty
enough
for a
to make
quilt,
plenty enough to make.
Adding your one-day special, boom! All you need is a bit of thread.
Yeah, you've got your wadding, you've got your backing. Yeah, you're done.
So, yeah, there you go. And I have to say, those are beautiful fabric. I love those, especially that one with the backdrop. It's a happy hour though, so don't think about getting that one at 12 o'clock, because it won't be at the price that you've got on your screen there. You won't have the £5 saving. So take advantage of that while you've got the opportunity. 2 more happy hours. So again, here we go. Personal shopping again. You need your navy with this one. So you can see there, it's really going to show off that outline that you've got with this one. Now, this one is slightly different. You might not quilt with this one, but you could use it as a quilt backing.
See, I don't think there's any reason that you couldn't quilt with this, because essentially it is just cotton. It's the
fabric.
same kind of, it's the same kind of cotton as, because we've done this demonstration before. We've actually taken a piece of plain cotton and used a set of staples before you actually put them in the stapler, and just literally combed it and combed it and combed it. And you see those fibres start to lift, and that's essentially all that brush brushed cotton is. There's no polyester in there, there's nothing scary in there. It is just cotton that has been literally brushed to bring the fibres up, bring that top layer of fibres up. But what it does is it creates a lot of warmth because it traps that little layer of air. So brilliant, as you said, for backing quilts as well.
Yeah, it just gives it that softness, doesn't it? So at £10 if you wanted to go for that. You've got 2 metre piece, brilliant value for money, but again, it's a happy hour deal, so please do take advantage. And I'm just saying, the Navy works with it well. There you go. 198513. One more happy hour. Can you guess which one I'm going to bring in from those strips? So here you've got the gorgeous brush cotton again. Of course, we're looking at the grey with regards to this one. So yeah, if you are using it for your quilting, whether it's your quilting top or your back, again, do make sure you're adding in that navy, not the navy, the pewter,
black as well,
or the black. Yeah, either of those two, really making that design pop. And of course, you could use both of those alongside it. So details on your screen there. If you're wanting to get a hold of your fabrics, at £10 will get you those 2 metres. And again, anything in your basket. If you're making your own kits up with these, which you can do quite easily, spread the cost over 2 payments with Flextravaganza. 906351. Now we've got more fabrics. I can't reach my strips anymore, but you can see with these you've got loads of choice. The natural here, absolutely beautiful. Love these, Hayley.
All have a texture to them, and I think for more masculine projects they're absolutely brilliant. Also, if you're art quilting, or maybe you are doing a quilt and you're looking for something a little bit different, a little bit alternative for your sashing or edging, because there's one with a wood print. So if you use that for your sashing and your binding, then it would also almost look like it was framed.
Love it. It's almost like a wicker that you've got going on with these.
Yeah, there's a basket weave in there. There's a brickwork one, and there's a what do I mean? A wood grain. That's what I meant. But that's what I'm saying. That one, if you were going to cut it and use it for your sashing and your edging, then it's going to look like you've kind of framed your quilting.
Love it. Lots of choice with regards to those 14 different options. I'm not going to go through them all. On the website you will be able to find them though, but you can see there £12.99, 2.5 metres. You choose which you're wanting to go for. But if you want to inject colour into your project, then you have obviously got your colours that you've got with regards to these. We're going for these next? Yeah, so it gets confusing when they call Hayley, because I don't know which Hayley it was for a minute there. But it's still me. Okay. You're still with me. Just for a short period of time anyway, before I hand over to Hayley Smith. Now these are
we like to refer to each other.
That's it, yeah. Like Smith and West. Now you've got here, obviously, your lovely mottled blenders here. So if you don't necessarily want a solid tone with your blenders, then this is a lovely way to add interest to a project. And I love that kind of overprint that you've got with these as well. Beautiful. Lots of choice again. This time you've got 1/2 metres and you're going to get 3 of them, my goodness, for £15.99. And of course you can see there, it's Nature's Gift. I love it. The mottle blender there, 057368 if you want it.
What's really nice about these is because there's that mottled background and that darker print on the top, you've got a lot of different options with this. You've got, you can match it with a lot of things because it isn't that solid colour.
Yes.
You know, sometimes kind of
tonal.
A match that isn't quite there is worse than a complete clash, and this kind of skirts over that because you've got lots of different shades within the same one.
Lovely, there you go. So if you fancy those, and the details are there, as you can see on your screen there. So lots of choice with regards to fabric, so do check out on the website. Hayley's got a couple more to share with you, so I'm going to pass over to Hayley. And these are nice if you're wanting something with a bit of a light waffle weave.
I've got more than a couple. I apologise for this really weird curl that's coming out the centre of my head like a unicorn. I can't get rid of it. So, waffle weave first. Now, these are another one that's a brilliant blender fabric because it's not a completely flat colour. You've got the little bit kind of going over the top that creates almost like a little grid that looks like it's a textured fabric, but it isn't. It's completely flat. So, brilliant to quilt with and brilliant for those ones that you can't get an exact match for. Now, this is available on a pick and mix, and Hayley will do the numbers for that in a minute. So you can get 2 of any one, or you can get kind of 2 of the same if you want a continuous piece. But it's also available as all 15 that you can see as well. So it is entirely up to you which you go for, and I shall await lovely Hayley West to do the numbers.
So the details are on the screen there. 345 610. £69.42 if you're wanting those. 15.5 metres, brilliant value for money, and definitely one to go for. But then if you're wanting your planes, then you've got
these
more.
ones over here. So we've got a load of these. Now these are on a pick and mix as well. You're pick and mixing any 4 of these, and these are all poplin weights. So you can see there's just a huge amount of colours in here. And you've got everything from your greys, and there's quite a lot of greys in this one actually. So you've got a dark, a mid, and a light grey in this. You've got black, navy, that kind of really nice chocolatey brown, your burgundy wine maroon colour. You've got that red is so bright, it's like a fire engine red. You've got orange, there's a nice cerise fuchsia pink. You've got your purples, your royal blue, your turquoise blue is the next one. Then you've got emerald, mint. Now I did mix these up last night. This one here, this one is blue. This one is sky blue. I got those mixed up last night, but there's a lot of things to remember.
There certainly is.
You've got your pink. That one's just pink. It isn't baby pink, but it is the lighter of the two. You've got your 2 different greys there. I think that one's the mid and the light. And then you've got that really punchy sunshine yellow. It's just a fantastic colour, that one. You've got your lemon. And then these 3 at the end look very, very similar initially. But what you've actually got is your cream. Then your ivory, which is just that shade off white, and then you've got your white as well.
Love it. There you go. Details on your screen, 128412. You choose any 4 of those for that price there. So again, phenomenal value for money. We've covered a lot during this hour already, so the website is possibly the best place for you to shop because you can really take your time. You can go...
It doesn't look like the sexiest of one-day specials, I will say that.
Lots
it's
of plain
all a bit
fabrics.
white and beige. However, it is absolutely essential and brilliant. I mean, they are, as you said, trade prices that you're getting. I know, obviously, we have bought a lot of fabric between us over the years, and we know that we would struggle to get them at that price at the £3.79 a metre.
Love it. There you go. So, of course, pop those goodies into your basket. You can spread the cost over 2 payments for anything that you're popping in there because, of course, we are in the midst of Flextravaganza. So, yeah, pop those goodies into your basket. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, pop them into your basket. But, of course, what do you do with the fabrics when you get them home? That is the key thing. What are we going to do with these, Hayley?
What are we going to do? Well, we're going to go and get the Squiffy Square. So, we're kind of trying now to bring different templates with each of the Fabric Freedom collections because it kind of makes sense that you have something to do with them. So these are the ones that we kind of started off last night, and this is how the Squiffy Square works. So the Squiffy Square is based on a square in the centre, and then each time you can see there's another square that goes round and that's rotated 60 degrees, and then there's another square around the outside and that's rotated 60 degrees. So that's something that would be a little more tricky to cut manually because you're looking at lots of different angles there. You're looking at getting your right angle correct, then you're looking at your 60s and your 30s and getting it all the right way around. So we've kind of simplified that into just 3.
Okay.
Just 3 that you need. So you've got your number 1, which is your central square. So if I just tilt that round, you'll be able to see that there.
And of course, these have got your seam allowance in there, which is why they're larger than the area.
Everything's included. So you can see if I put them next to each other, they don't look like they fit. But when you line them up, seam allowance to seam allowance, then you can see that they fit like that. And then that's your last one. And they're numbered as well. And let me get the right way up. Oh, I've gone the other way round with this one. Yeah, I've gone the other way round. Ah, my number 2's, that's why. There we go. My number 2's back to front. Therefore, my number 3 has to be back to front. Because you can get it to rotate in 2 different directions. Because if you see that one there, it's kind of going this way round.
Anti-clockwise?
I don't know. That's as bad as left and right. Don't go there. And then your other one, therefore, must be going clockwise. So you can see you can get them kind of rotating in different directions if you want, or you can have them going all in the same direction to create a different look. So we did these ones last night with a mixture of the fabric from the one-day special, some of the poplin that's behind me, and some of the batiks from the previous one-day special. But this morning, we've got a lovely pack of a fat quarter pack, which I shall just go and sneakily grab from over here. Oh, no, more like there. it's the Tropical Moods pack, and it's 10 fat quarters that you're getting in here, and these are absolutely beautiful. They are quilting cotton, so they're a lovely weight, and you're getting that lovely kind of rainbow of colours working through. So you've got your kind of really bright orange, and then you've got more of a kind of corally colour. You've got 2 different reds, one that's a little bit softer and then one that's brighter, a couple of purples, again kind of working your way through to your greens and your blues and your turquoises as well. So a really lovely, lovely pack, and we thought I would do a little bit of rainbow quilting using the Squiffy Square.
Okay.
And working on those. So I have cut a few little bits and pieces out, and we're going to show you how to assemble the Squiffy Square. This is one I stole from the, you would never know, would you? I took that out of the white one. It took me ages to wind it back up. So you start with a square in the centre. Now, what you need to do is work out which way you want that to turn, and then make sure you line all your pieces up the same way. And you'll see if you've made a mistake, because if you haven't made a mistake, it should kind of automatically form a square again. If you have made a mistake, you'll be able to see it quite quickly. So you can see that one's the wrong way around. So from there, we are going to fold the top and the bottom in. And when you're folding them over, you want to line up to those outer edges, because you can see it's a little kind of orange corner there and a little orange corner there. So you want it lined up to that part there, and then do the same with the bottom. Because what you don't want to end up with is any seams where you're going to struggle to press them. So it's easier to do top and bottom and then do the 2 sides. So I'm going to pop some pins in these and quickly whiz those down.
Do you know what size square is in the centre of this, the orange square that you've got? What I'm thinking is if you've created a patchwork block, you could have that as the centre, and then kind of framing it with the triangles. I do not know, but
I think my finished, I will double check this for the next hour, I think my finished quilt block size, I think it's 9.5 inches. But I will go and find my tape measure and double check that for the next one. Okay, so that one's pinned in and the bottom one's pinned in. So I'm going to quickly whip these round on the sewing machine. And then once I've done those, I'll just press them out and then attach these 2 and do the same again. So if you can give me 5 minutes
I'm just going to do a quick little review for you. Been very popular, very busy during this hour, which makes things popular, I'm guessing, including the one-day special. Just wanted to give you a quick update. 40% of the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these as well, so there's a lot of one-day specials going to new homes. You've got 10 metres of fabric in your essential bundle, and you've got everything in here that you could need. You've got your wadding, a fabulous weight wadding, whether you are quilting or whether you're making bags, table runners, whatever situation where you're needing something that's not overly bulky. You've not got a lot of loft to this one, but it's substantial enough to be used, kind of like a multi-purpose one, which I think makes it even more essential to have in your stash. So you're going to get 2 metres of that. You're also going to get 2 metres of your quilted cotton, your white cotton there, as you can see there. So really good value for money with regards to this. And as Hayley said, a majority of these are 150 wide, one of which is actually 60 wide. So we'll tell you about those in a few moments. Then you have also got your calico, always a useful base to have. It can go on the back of your quilt if you're wanting to. I always suggest that you wash that before you start quilting it, just in case there is any shrinkage in there. You can make tote bags with that if you wanted to. You could use it as backings for anything, linings of bags, loads of uses. Really good one to have in your stash. Then you've got your polycotton. Your polycotton is actually 2 metres. Was it 2 metres wide, this one, did we say?
244. So 96 inches, 96 inches, which is 2 metres and 44 centimetres.
So you're a really good size piece with that one. So perfect. You could again use that as your backing. Polycotton, don't be afraid of polycotton. You think of that poly word, making it into kind of reducing. Yeah,
and I think once you understand, it's not like one row of polyester and one row of cotton, and it's actually kind of mixed fibre from the start, then it kind of clicks a little bit more. And once you feel this, it's not stiff, because I think that's the other thing. Polycottons have always been quite rigid and quite stiff, especially the prints.
Plasticky, really.
Yeah, and this is super soft. This is a 60-40 mix, so it's 60% cotton and 40% polyester.
There you go. So the majority being the cotton content within the lovely as a backing again, very fluid feel to it as well. So a nice one to work with. And then the final one that you've got is your muslin. So we regularly see muslin being used by many of our kind of hand quilting guests. It's kind of a nice way for you to kind of lose those threads in between the layers as well. So at £37.93 93p will get you all of those, 2 metres of each of them, 10 metres in total, for £37.93. If you do want to go for larger quantities, we do have a bigger bundle, which is kind of made up of the same fundamentals, but you get 5 metres of each of those. Check that out on the website. In fact, we're going to give you the details at the bottom of your screen. So if you do want to really stock up on these, you're still getting the benefit of the saving that you get with your one-day special, and the details for that is at the bottom of the screen there, but you're getting 25 metres in total rather than your 10 that you're getting within your one-day special. So Hayley, how are you getting on?
Okay, so I have attached the top two and pressed those seams open. It's definitely worth pressing open on all of these. And then I'm just lining up these. So what you get is when you get the squiffy square templates, the triangles have had the ends cut off. And this initially looks kind of weird. Well, why have you cut them like that? Why haven't you left them on? Well, trying to start on a really pointy triangle corner is a guaranteed way to get it jammed up in your machine.
Yeah, machines don't like it, do they? Yeah.
And secondarily to that, it's for lining up. So if you have a look there, I don't know if you can quite see, I've got the one that I've just kind of pressed open, and it lines up exactly on the top of that. So it's showing you where to line it up, because sometimes, especially with this kind of pattern where you're looking to get your nice kind of 1/4 inch to be able to sew onto, if you don't line it up well in the corners, then that all kind of starts to drift off a little bit. So that's why you've got those straight edges on those corners. It's to help you line everything up. So they
Sometimes
are pinned.
it's a bit difficult to imagine the next stage before you stitch it. So yeah.
So I'm going to quickly just run these 2 lines of stitching in. The pedal's gone. There we go. So I'll quickly run these 2 in, and then we will press this open and start adding the next layer on as well. So it's pretty straightforward. It looks like quite a kind of complex block. But what I'm going to do with the tropical moods is we're going to kind of graduate the colours through. So I've started with the brightest one. I've started with the orange, and work through those kind of coral tones all the way through to red in the next one.
Lovely. And of course it's working with those tropical moods, and you've got your 10 fat quarters, a whole array of different colours with regards to those. I'll show them to you, but they're kind of in no man's land. I can't get to them over there. But you can see here absolutely gorgeous colours, your purples, your reds featuring in there. You've also got your blues and your teals. Hayley, could I trouble you just to slide your fabrics just over? Thank you. Just so you can see those gorgeous blues
Made
underneath.
a mess already, haven't I?
It's all right, don't worry, you're forgiven. So yeah, a really nice rainbow of colours there with those gorgeous tropical colours there. So as Hayley said there, if you are thinking of creating something on almost like a rainbow effect, then that is definitely set to go for. 10 fat quarters, £27.99. It works out a little less than £2.80 per fat quarter, and that is a phenomenal price. For the quality of the fabrics that you're getting within there, that is definitely one worth stocking up on. And of course, again, Flextravaganza means you can spread the cost of that. If you are even just going for one by itself, normally you'd have to spend £60 or more to start spreading the cost. But during our event, which I can't remember what date it runs to now. Oh, I don't know. Well, just keep going. It's the 20th, so it's a little way off yet. And you don't have to limit it to one customer order, so to speak, one order per customer. You can use it over and over again. 611937. You know what I mean. Terms and conditions, as always, on the website, just to cover me.
Okay, so those top and bottoms on now, and these just need pressing out again. So I'll just quickly do those. Essentially, there you go. So you can see now that's kind of created our, let's put it in the middle, that's created our next square.
Lovely.
And then the third pieces that we're going to put on. Now this I find is easier to get these last pieces on, because what you're going to do is look for where your corner is, and then that corner is going to be on the same side. So I might have to just come...
It's like a cookied house.
You could just leave it there and have a wonky house if you want to. I'm not going to object to that. And again, if these are pressed out, it will sit a little bit flatter, but we're just going to kind of show you where these are going. And I've made a mistake. That one's the wrong way around. Can you see?
Got a sticky out bit.
I've got a sticky out bit, so that one's the one I need to flip back over. So that's going to create our next level of the square. So from here, I need to press these flat, and I need to flip these over and pin them into place. But what I tend to do is put a couple of pins in on this side first, then I'll flip it over and repin it, because I want to be sewing from this side. Okay. Because when I sew across, I want to make sure that this point here, let me just open this seam up a little bit. There we go. This point here where the two fabrics meet, that's where I want my stitches to come. I want my stitches to come kind of across and just not hit the top of there, just come right across the top of there, so that gives me that full square in the middle and doesn't chop the corners off. So I'm going to pin these in place. I'm going to press it first, then I'm going to pin these in place.
We've had a question come through about the wadding in the larger bundle.
Yes.
Now, of course, within the one-day special, you've got your wadding that we've been chatting about. It's 2 metres in your one-day special, but in our larger bundle, you've got 5 metres of those. Now, we've had a question come through, and I'm sorry, what was the name? From Jane. Jane's going to be making curtains. Oh, how exciting. Right, which room are they for? I want to know all the details. So, with the wadding that we've got in the larger bundle, is it exactly the same as you're getting within the one-day special?
It's exactly the same. It's identical. Both bundles are identical. The only different identicals. The only difference is the amount.
Okay.
So obviously 2 metres of each in the one-day special, and in the mega bundle, then you've got 5 metres.
You have indeed. So yeah, there you go. Details are on your screen there. So hopefully that has helped. But of course, do get back in touch if there's anything else that you're needing to go with these. With these, you are going to get that complete piece that is 5 metres with regards to these. Not obviously the complete range, because they're different styles of fabric. So you'll get 5 metres of each one of those, rather than kind of multiples that you'd go with the one-day special with your cut length.
Yes. So you're going to get continuous pieces, and if you do order multiples of these, they will come as continuous pieces.
Oh, so if you doubled up on that, you get 10
if you
metres.
doubled up, then yes, you'd get 10 metres. Fit that in the letterbox, postman.
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
So that's the 2 pins that I've said that I'm going to put in on the top. Then I'm going to flip that over, because this is the side that I actually want to sew it from. So I'm going to just get rid of a couple of these threads, because they're just going to get taffled up and get in the way. And then I'm going to put the pins in from this side, and then take those other pins out. So I'm going to put one there just to hold that as it goes through the machine, and then one down this end. So I can take those 2 that are on the wrong side out, and then I can sew across the top. It is definitely worth spending the 2 minutes or 2 seconds that it takes to swap those pins over, because it will make your life a lot easier. So I'm going to go ahead and sew that, and then I'm going to attach the bottom and keep going.
Wonderful. Of course, Hayley's working with that template, the squiffy square, which I think is a really brilliant idea, because of course it is exactly what you've got. You've got your squares that are on the squiff, and here you've got all your perspex elements that will allow you to create this. So all the cutting has been done, makes it really, really easy for you to put these together. So you've got your 3 different sizes, as you can see there, your 2 triangles and also your centre square. You can use them independently as well. You don't have to use them all together to create your squiffy squares. You could just use it as a square, just use it as triangles. So there's a lot of scope with that, and for £12.99 that is a really good value bundle for your quilting ruler. So 741014. Now our strip rolls, these are very, very busy. You've been loving these. Oh no, I've just been told I might not get my black. Oh, so that one, the black, oh my goodness, 80% of the stock has gone of that one. Yeah.
The sample one.
Oh, well, I might just... Oh dear, I've dropped it. We can't sell that one.
If I open it, then we can't sell it.
But yeah, if you're wanting to get her joking apart, I mean, that is a very useful one to have. And as Hayley said there, if you are going to be doing any of those kind of Celtic styles that she has bought from Fabric Freedom before, then do take advantage of those. The white, that's the one that Hayley's working with. Again, it's another one that's just a useful one to have. Don't forget, with these, you might not have a specific project in mind, but think about the different colourways you've got, very useful colours. And of course, your white is going to go with anything that you're quilting with, because you'll always find something that half the stock of that particular one has gone as well. So those are 2 of the very popular ones, the most vulnerable. The other's proving to be very popular as well. The navy, the grey, the pewter, that's another one that's a good one to go for. And again, whichever you're choosing, you have got brilliant value for money with regards to those ones. So £17.99, 970822. And don't forget our happy hour deals as well, because of course those are a brilliant price, as are our happy hour deals. Find them on the website though if you're wanting those. So what are we up to then, Hayley?
Okay, so I'm doing the same again, just working my way around and adding these on. But this is, I'll just show you this, if I can hold it up. That's what you're aiming for. So when you stitch along there, you see how that orange just meets that triangle. And I mean, we've been generous on the seam allowances there, so you've got plenty of room for manoeuvre there. But that's what you're aiming for, just to kind of kiss the top of that square as you go past.
Okay.
And I'm doing the same on the bottom there. So I've put my 2 pins in, I'm going to flip it over, and you always want to sew from this side because you want to be able to see what's going on with that. Because if you sew it from the other side, then you're kind of risking hitting that as you go past and not getting it quite right. So I'll show you the results of doing it the right way and doing it the wrong way are here. Okay, so that one's done the right way. You can see they've just all been kind of just caught, and that one is what will happen if you do it the other way. You can see how they're, it still looks like a pretty block, but you will not get that accuracy if you do it from the other side.
No
so
problem.
let me
Good
just
tip there.
shuffle
Thank
those
you.
out of the way. So once I've moved my pins to the right side, then I'm going to take the pins from the wrong side out and then run that through the machine again.
See, I'm thinking of it, the rule that Hayley's been working with, obviously showing it with the plains, which are fabulous. But don't forget, you could use it with your pattern fabrics as well if you wanted
That's
to.
it. You've got a nice piece in the centre there that's going to be a real kind of feature.
Yeah,
and then
well, if you fancy a bit more interest, perhaps a gradient of colour, then the mottled blenders are another one that's worth thinking about. So they're proving to be popular in this. Sometimes solid colours may be not your thing, so do check out some of those mottled blenders. And of course the happy hour with the sunflowers, that'd work well as well. So yeah, again, with your mottled blenders, your details on the screen, you're going to get 3. Well, you actually need 3. Is it 3 colours that you need for the block that you're doing?
We can do it in 2 if you want to, because if I just
actually, I've got getting 3 in this particular
I've got some spare bits here, so we'll be all right. So I can just kind of mock one up in these colours.
So you can see there with your mottled blenders there, you can choose any 3.5 metres for £15.99. Hayley's using some of the fabrics from her own stash there as well.
This, I'm using the, this was from the boutique show the other day, and this is the purple poplin that we have on the show. So let's pop that the right way round, and then that one the right way round. So
is that the right way round?
That's not the right way round. It's
always that left-hand corner.
But luckily there's a monitor here so I can check it. So if I did it in 2 colours, then I could use this one. I've gone off the table. West, I've gone off the table. But you see, you can just do it in 2 colours and it still be a really nice kind of striking pattern. So you can just make opposites and work your way all the way around. But what I will show you is I've been cutting all of these pieces of the boutique one, and I've got loads of spare ones here. That was my leftovers. So you can cut really economically out of a fat quarter. And I've got enough to do. I've got another couple of this size, I've got another set of those, and I've got 3 more sets of those. So there's enough to do. I would say 3 blocks. 3 full, as in 3 full blocks, if you just had the same fabric in every position. So then when you're kind of mix and matching that, say you've got 3 fat quarters, that's going to give you 9 blocks out of 3 fat quarters with very, very little waste.
Love it. And of course you can have those blocks butting up together, or maybe incorporate some sashing. Just saying.
Oh, like this one here that I've lost. like this one here.
Oh, would that be the white sashing that we were chatting about just a few moments ago?
Yes, that don't open that white one. I've stolen bits out of the middle.
Yours will have 20 strips in them. But you know what? Oh, the black option has gone. Oh, yeah. More than a little bit envious of you guys that managed to get hold of that one. So yeah, you can see those are the colour choices that you've got left now. You've got your pewter with that gorgeous grey, a lovely colour tone, that one, as you can see. And of course, if you are making something like the one, the blocks that Taylor's working with, do check out the white. That's another very popular one. Or maybe put a darker colour in between them. In fact, going for a couple of these sets, I think you're going to be quite a wise bit of shopping, especially with the deal that we've got with those.
So all I've done is taken some of those blocks that I've already made and just kind of mocked them up, putting them together as a quilt. And you can see it grows.
Surprising how quick it grows with those
It grows
strips.
really, really quickly. And especially because you're adding effectively 2 inches between everything. It just grows so quickly. And you've got that ability, as we said before, to change the direction that those kind of squares are going in. So you can have those 2 are going the same way around. This one's going the other way around, and you can see you can grow this really, really quickly, and especially if you've got those feature fabrics. Maybe you've got a fabric that you haven't got a lot of, and you want to kind of frame it and make it a feature fabric. That can be in all of these pieces, or when we do the printed fabrics of pictures and things, you can use those and put those in as well.
There's loads of inspiration out there with regards to your 2.5-inch strips. So yeah, and don't forget the squiffy template there as well. Do make sure that you're adding that into your basket. Very useful set of templates those are. Now, we've only got a little bit of time left. We've got about 20 minutes or so to take advantage of our happy hour deal. So again, I'm just going to introduce these to you. Some of these are now quite low, so your choices are diminishing quite rapidly. So get your order in nice and early. We're looking at a sunflower theme running through these, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Some of them have got more of a geometric shape to them, so if you're not into your sunflowers, then you can choose any two. You could actually go for those at the back there, but again, the sunflowers absolutely gorgeous running through. I know I've said it before, but I'm going to bring them back in again. Those grey blend, the grey strips are absolutely perfect to work alongside the greys that you've got there running through. Obviously we've lost the black now, but again, if you're going for the sunflowers there with those more muted tones, those are going to work. The ivory that you've got within your strips as well, that will work. It's got more of an antique kind of look if you don't want the starkness of the white there. And of course the navy blue is going to complement the greys that you've got in there as well. So yeah, any of those strip rolls that we were just looking at would work with these. But £9.99, what a phenomenal value for money for any two of those. And again, if you want to go for multiples, you can do. They will come as cut pieces, I'm guessing, so you would get, if you're going for doubles of these, you'd get a full metre. So if you are thinking of a larger project, then do bear that in mind. Now, with regards to these, so the black with your sunflower, again, good choice. Love that one. That one is now limited in stock. So if you did manage to get hold of the black strip roll, please do consider that, because that's going to be brilliant alongside that one. So that one is limited in stock. And then, of course, you've got your other complementary ones, exactly the same repeats of those. See, as I said, those four together, that is almost like a quilt kit there. And as I say, if you did get that strip roll, you will have the equivalent of about 3.5 metres worth of fabric.
Black and white ones there that are right in the centre of the shop, they've got a real kind of arts and crafts William Morris feel to them. Obviously, they're not William Morris, but they have kind of got that feel to them,
that essence to them. Yeah. So again, beautiful. And again, do think about using those with that squiffy square, because I think they would work really, really well and very effective very quickly. 423279 if you're wanting those. Another couple of happy hours again. This time we're looking at brushed cotton. You can still quilt with brushed cotton, as Hayley mentioned there earlier on, but I love it on the back of a quilt because it's got that softness, that kind of cosy feel that you're wanting to get with regards to a quilt. And again, as I mentioned before, I'm going to bring in the strip rolls because the navy is going to work beautifully with the blue that we're looking at here. Again, the white would work with it, but I just think the blue kind of accents that outline that you've got there, so do consider that one. And you're getting 2 metres there, 2 metres for a tenner, phenomenal value for money. And you can spread the cost, 2 payments, 2 fivers, that's all that's going to cost you. A fiver today with your post and packing, and you'll get your 2 metres sent to you straight away. And then of course the second payment in a month's time. It's Flextravaganza, but the price in the deal on your screen there is only up until 9 o'clock, which is only about 15 minutes away, so please do not leave it too long. And also it's the stock that you've got to think of, because it could sell out before we get to 9 o'clock, which means that you're not going to take advantage of that saving either. If you like the brushed cotton feel, well, the next one is going to be appealing to you as well. And this is your grey. Again, your grey florals. It's not going to come with your strip roll, so I'll just show you the fabric to start with. Beautifully soft with your 100% brushed cotton, again with your grey, tones of grey. A lovely, lovely print with this one. This one again, you could incorporate your grey with this one, but what I quite like with grey is bringing in a real pop of colour, because I think red works with grey beautifully, and that grey, it kind of really accents those colours, it brings those elements out. And again, if you did get the black, then that's another good one to go for. But again, £10 for 2 metres of brushed cotton, brilliant value, but again, it's a happy hour deal. 906351. Now, one day special, it's been very popular during this hour as well. Lots of you taking advantage. Not the most exciting of pictures, as you can see, but it's one of those things that you need to have. All of these elements you will be using, not just if you're a quilter, but if you're making bags, if you're making any project at all, you will need your cotton, you will need your calico, you'll need your wadding, you'll need that muslin as well. And all of these elements, bringing it together. Rapidly approaching half of the stock has gone. We've had a very busy hour with regards to this. Of course, we will see more from it as the day progresses, but 081010 for the time being, the details there. And if you do want to go for larger lengths of this, then we have got those 5 metre options. Check it out on the website for those. Hayley, how are you getting on with your block?
Okay, I have one more piece to put on, which I'm just switching those pins to the other side. we'll very quickly stitch this one in, and then you'll be able to see this coming together. And what I would do with this one is I would take these, and I'm using the Tropical Moods option, and you can see I've kind of graduated my colours out. So the next block that I'm going to make, I have all the bits for. What we'll do is we'll put this colour then in the centre. Let me see if I can get it so it ends up straight.
Oh, I see. So you kind of think of the next block, you're bringing
so I'm kind
it
of
in a level.
Rainbow quilting, and we're taking the kind of colours in and in and in. So then I've got, oh, I didn't cut them out, look. Oh, I did cut a couple of pieces out, we're all right. So then we've got every time that side, isn't it?
So the red's coming in from the outside.
So then the red's coming in, and I just need to cut these ones in half. Now I have gone, as you can see on this one, right up to the salve edge on this one, but that's okay because of the ruler was clear, so I can make sure that that actually comes in within
so your
my
stitch line
seam
is within
allowance.
it,
Yes,
right.
so I'm not worried about that because I'm like making the absolute most of my fabric. Let's get rid of that. And then that one goes on there. And then we've got one more. Just nip the corner off of there. The other thing that you'll notice with these is, see how little waste you're getting, because you've got those two triangles. And again, this is one of the things with funny angles, it's quite difficult to kind of work out how to get the most out of your fabric. But because the templates come complete, obviously I've drawn mine on because I'm not a massive fan of rotary cutters, but with a rotary cutter this would be so quick. You can have your fabric stacked up, all your different colours stacked up, and because you know you're going to be working with the same amount of everything, you could whip through these in absolutely no time. So where's my other one gone? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yep. So that's that one. And then I'm going out one colour further as well. So I've got the really bright red. As you can see, just a little bit of a comparison there. So my really bright red. And obviously that doesn't look like it fits at the minute, but you've got to remember I've got two seam allowances to come in on these before that will fit together. And I'm just going to kind of gradually get kind of brighter and brighter and just move through that spectrum of colour as we go through.
Another way you can do it as well is if you take the orange from the centre and put that on the outer size.
Yeah, the same way as we did on these
and then
ones,
just
where
keeps,
we've just kind of
going and going, and you're kind of changing the centre as you work your way across each of those.
You can do that. You can just kind of swap them around. You can use, you know, 3 colours. You can use 2 colours. You can use, you know, as many colours as you like. And just really kind of go through the whole selection.
You can indeed.
So that's the only thing I need to kind of think about is which way I want them to turn. So do I want them all to be going in the same direction, or like the previous example, do I want them to be going one way and the other? If you do want to change direction on them, obviously with the plain fabrics, you could just turn the fabric over. It isn't going to matter. But if you've got patterned fabrics and you want it to go the opposite direction, the reason we actually kind of etch the numbers onto here is so that you can do that. So if you know one needs to go to the left and one needs to go to the right, you can literally just flip them over so your numbers are on the wrong way around, and then you know which way you're going.
Fabulous. And the template there, you can see you've got a 3-part template there to create your squiffy square, £12.99, as you can see there, all cut, all ready for you to go. And of course they have got your seam allowance. Just to mention, obviously Hayley's working with clear on the screen there. You can see they're not clear, and the reason being is because it's got the backing on there to protect them during transit. We don't want them to get scratched before they arrive. So if you want to get hold of those, 741014. Do you know what I've just thought? 8 o'clock, 7-day savers. Oh, we've got the zips. Oh, now this is good value for money. 50 zips, varying in size from 4 inches right the way through to 14 inches. Contents may vary, different colours, different sizes, but you are getting 50 of those for £11.99. My goodness, that is good value for money. At 715702. Again, straight prices throughout with these, Next one that we've got for you again. Now this one again was launched at 8 o'clock this morning. So if you're looking for inspiration, we've got a lovely sewing book bundle. There's all sorts in there. Oh, you can make your own little octopus there. I love it. Tote bags. So, see the tote bags.
Distracted, aren't we?
We are, the tote bags there, brilliant idea to use with your one-day special there. So there's a lot that you could be doing with those. Lots of projects, lots of ideas. I'm just scanning across those to see which of those. Okay, yeah, like the look of those. £20.92, saving £56. My goodness. Ooh. That's a brilliant kind of, almost like a Secret Santa kind of thing, you could say.
That's what I'm thinking as well, Christmas presents.
Yeah.
If you've got 2 or 3 friends that sew.
Yeah, definitely. 285809, and then there's one that you can keep to yourself as well. We've only got about 4 minutes left. How did that happen?
Well, I don't know. I was just going to sew the last piece on here so I could get it finished for this hour, but I can sew quicker. That's fine. Let me just get these extra threads out.
We've been having a lovely sewing morning this morning.
Yeah,
if you have just joined us.
Back to back sewing.
We had the lovely Trisha joined us at 7 o'clock this morning with some fabulous bag kits. And again, the fabrics that Hayley's working with, the one-day special, will be very useful to work alongside those. Hayley's been here, of course, with the one-day special and all these gorgeous fabrics. And the treat continues. We've got lovely Ali and her stitchy fingers coming up with Yanis after the break. And I've already had a little look over there. Crafty little look as they've been setting up, and it's definitely a show worth staying tuned for. I'm going to be grabbing myself a cuppa and settling down and watching that one after this show for certain. And of course, Hayley is going to be back with us at 12 o'clock for another one-day special show. Final call being 4 o'clock this afternoon. But yeah, lots of sewing going on today, which I love it.
I know, it's a very sewing Sunday, isn't it?
It is, sewing Sunday.
But mind you, it was tipping it down when we came in.
Well, it's a good day for sewing.
I think I'd rather be doing that.
Yeah, put the radio on and have us on in the side of your machine or whatever and stitch away.
So, this is something else I wanted to mention. Now, I haven't burnt that. The colours, because this has a residual amount of steam in. Yes. You see how that's just changed colour? That will change back as soon as it kind of, the heat comes out. It's kind of
lifting a little bit as you're talking as well,
Yeah, it will gradually, you can see it's already starting.
It's almost like colour changing fabric.
As soon as the heat comes out, that will go. So you don't need to worry about that. And that is our first one together.
You go.
Really, really simple. Because we've taken the kind of maths out of it with the templates. We've put those little tweaks in, like lining up the corners more easily and things like that. So it's a very, very nice, easy one to do.
It is indeed. So, of course, the thing that you need to consider is what's going to happen once you've made all your blocks. Well, you're going to make it into a quilt. You're going to need the one-day special, aren't you? Because within here, you've got all the fundamentals that you need. So you're going to have your wadding, which is going to give it that lovely kind of softness, that warmth, that luxury feel. And you're getting 2 metres of that. You're also getting 2 metres of your white cotton, which you could potentially be using for your backing. Then maybe you're making things like your bags, tote bags, bag linings, reinforcing, adding kind of structure. Then the calico is perfect for that. Then you've got your poly cotton there. Poly cotton has got that kind of mixture where the fibres come together before it's woven. It is available by itself. So if you are wanting to back a large quilt, then have a look at the details at the bottom of the screen. Lots of you adding in that extra couple of metres of these. You can see it's a really good size piece. It's 96 inches wide and you're getting 2 metres. It's only an extra £5 with your flexi on top of the one-day special. So do bear that in mind because it's a nice one for the back.
You might be right. This comes in different colours as well. So you can get it in, I think it's black and red, and I think there's a white and an ivory or cream or
like
something.
A creamy tone. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, do check that out. And then finally, you have got your muslin in there. So if you are doing a little bit of hand quilting and you're wanting to hide those stitches between the layers, then the muslin is going to help you with that. £37.93 for each one of those one-day specials you go for. And as we said there, you've got your larger piece of your poly cotton at the bottom, and you've also got your larger pieces of your elements within your one-day special with that 5 metre bundle as well, which is always worth a look. Hayley, we're going to see you back here. I think I'm with you again at 12 o'clock. Oh, no, I'm not. It's Pally. I'm back at 4.
Okay, then. Okay, so
we'll meet up. We'll have a bit of a chat to see how the day's gone.
Okay, then.
Paola's going to be up. Oh, Paola's going to buy everything on the set, isn't she? Definitely. Do stay tuned, though, because, of course, we've got another fabulous sewy hour coming up after the break. The lovely Ali Higginbottom is here with some amazing kits, some wonderful patterns. Stay tuned. And of course you can still spread the cost because it's still Flextravaganza. Then we're going to be back with Paper Rose, looking forward to that hour, before lovely Trisha is back again with all of her brand new kits and patterns as well. See you later.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. What a lovely morning here at Hochanda, and it's about to get even better because I am joined by the lovely Ali. Hello, who I've not worked with in ages.
I know, they've been keeping us apart, Yanis.
Ali, I mean, it has been
a long, long time.
I would say over a year since we worked together.
I think it's well over.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
I really enjoy my shows with you.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm looking forward to this.
Thank
Look,
you.
What I would say with Ali, she brings us some phenomenal kits. Now, Ali designs all these kits, so small family business and everything. Because you're a crafter through and through, you watch Hochanda.
I do.
You watch Hochanda
Constantly.
a lot. But the thing is, being a crafter, what I find and why I do love working with you, everything you offer, you kind of, as a crafter, you've looked at what you would want.
Exactly, that's how I work.
Yeah.
I've just been doing my craft room out, which I got about a year ago, so everything at the moment is surrounded by my craft room, or to do with my craft room. So I'm trying to get everything organised.
Oh, nice.
It's going well.
It is going well.
It's going well.
You could follow in that vein if you're looking to organise your own crafty space as well. Now, we've got some brand new kits to show you. We'll start here. This is our first kit. This is your thread needle keeper. What I'm going to do, we've got options, but I'm just going to hold this up to give you an idea of what you can do. I'm so glad we're already busy here. Now, this is interesting because we're saying a thread needle keeper, but I've got a great opportunity to store your feet.
I actually started it for threads, just to keep my threads.
Yeah.
But when I'd done it, I think it was Sharon, my friend, said to me, but you could keep your needles in there as well. And then I thought, my feet, because I've got quite a lot of feet for my machines.
Yeah.
If you turn it around, Janice, there's a picture on the back as well, so it's decorated.
There, I was going to... So is this one of the variants, or these are the two, right? Oh,
No,
it is one of
there's
the
three.
variants. Yes,
There is
sorry,
three.
there is. So that's your blue. Blue, well, we're classing it as grey in there. Let me just pop this down. Oh, I apologise, that was the blue. There we go. This must be the grey.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be a fave. I think it's something so that beautiful
Grey and
grey
gold,
batik.
yeah.
And that wonderful gold. Oh, now, Ali.
That's me. That is me to a T. I just have to have everything just
Ali,
so.
that is lovely, and we have got a way you can store your threads as well, so do stick around.
I think that's upside down, Yanis.
Is that upside down? Sorry.
I think it was.
Try that again. We're getting elements in there as well. So
You get
you
4
started.
in there. The reason why I've only put 4 in is because if you don't want to use it for threads, you may just want it for your needles and your feet. So I've put 4 in. Then if you do want to fill it up, we're selling the keepers on their own.
Yeah, so let me just show you. So you're going to get your 4 keepers, which you can decorate as well. You can use them in their raw form, they look beautiful, but if you do want to decorate, you can do that as well. I'll just show you the final option, just so we've seen all of them. We've got pink for you. And you give me problems, because I am genuinely struggling to pick a favourite here.
That one I haven't put the handles on, so if people don't want to use it with a handle, you don't have to. You could just have it as a wrap.
Nice, and just showing you open up. We are getting very busy for this. We're getting everything. So the plastic elements in here, that PVC, you're getting 4 of the keepers, and I can tell you that we are approaching 20% on the grey. Grey's busy. There you go, and that's your
I do like that. It's classy.
Do you know what I love, Ali, is that as sewers, these are going to be used. This is so practical, but also what a fun make as well.
And it's a very quick make, and I don't think you'll just make 1. I think I've got 3 now, and another one on the way, because this one's going to be mine as well.
I think this is one of the occasions where we have to give a warning, because you make this, you share a picture online, and suddenly all your friends will be like, oh, you couldn't make us one. Couldn't make us one.
Because it doesn't have to be just for sewing.
No, it could be
I'm
anything.
sure there's other hobbies that have got small, components that would go in the little pockets.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, 1/3 of the grey has gone. You got me thinking what else we could be putting in there.
I'm sure there's all sorts. Come on, people, let us know.
Little charms,
Do you
jewellery
know
making.
what? An advent calendar. Put a number on each, and then you've got a little. Don't make it clear. Make it so it's a pocket.
Well, there you go. That'd be interesting.
Because it's 24. Yeah, there you
I
go,
love that.
Yanis.
And each year, bring it out. So it'll be like an advent calendar sewing book.
Yeah, well, look, once you've made it with the fabrics that's in the kit, you can make it out of Christmas fabric if you wanted to sew anything.
That's nice.
I'm
Love
sure
it.
there's lots of ideas out there.
Are we getting the little tape measure in there as well?
Yeah, it's a little ribbon. And the charm, the little scissors charm.
And you get the charms too?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's so many lovely little... That's why I love working with Ali. It's a small attention to detail that she puts. And check this out, because we are currently in the midst of our Flextravaganza. That $18.99, as if by magic, can suddenly become £9.49 today as your first flexi payment, and then obviously you pay your second flexi payment in 4 weeks' time. That's your first offering. We've got lots of goodies for you. Now, we talked about if you wanted to add... Let me just bring this up here. So you get 4 of the thread keepers. Just showing that. If you do want to get more, so you wanted to fill up like this, I don't know what's going on with my voice today. I don't know what's happened. So if you do want to get more, we've got 4 options for you. 10 pieces in each. You decide whether you want to go for your sewing machine, which is beautiful, your dress form, like that. We've also got our scissors and our bobbins, which you can see down there. So options, decide whichever option you like. $9.99 is your price. Now this is interesting, Ali, because you don't have to do a lot to make them.
No,
I mean, that's
very
nice.
quick. I decorated those in maybe 20 minutes, just a bit of black paint. Excuse me,
It's catchy.
Yeah, it is.
Well, actually,
and then I put a bit
like
of gilding wax on the edges, and I just think that transforms them.
Oh, just that hint. The hint of gilding wax there, and let me just show you the sewing machine. Oh yeah, I tell you, do take the time. Bit of gesso, not dude, and then teams suddenly think I'm all hip and cool.
You are,
dude,
Dennis.
You got to get it. $9.99 is your price. 458446 your item number. All right, we're going to move on. These are really nice, Ali.
I love those.
Beautiful,
yeah.
beautiful. What I'll do, I'm going to show you the bag first, just so we can see it. Now, the blue butterfly at the moment is in the lead. I'm getting a wonderful Japanese feel to these. Yeah, that is lovely, and what a practical bag. So this is your Ali Stitch Your Fingers, beautiful. Let me just open this up. So blue butterfly and cream butterfly, beautiful bag, very practical in there. Now you're getting everything you need from the zip. Let's open this up. And then we've got a bit of free motion if you wanted on the outside as well. It's a padded bag kit, and being padded means that if you want to put something inside, protect it. Very practical. I think that would make a nice cosmetics bag.
Yeah, I think a camera bag as well, Yanis.
Yeah.
You know, to keep all your films in as well.
Idea. Good,
and it's got
really
a
good.
zip compartment, so if you wanted to keep your memory cards and things separate, you know, then you could keep that in there.
It's a kind of universal bag.
Yeah, I haven't really intended it for any use in particular. I just thought it's a nice gift for Christmas if you wanted to make somebody a nice gift.
And you could fill that with something.
You could, yeah.
So you could put something inside if you wanted. There's so many different guises this could become. The fact that it's padded obviously gives it that added layer of protection as well. You're getting everything you want, or need rather, in here. Let me just show you. So you've got your wadding, you've got your zips, you've got your beautiful fabric, so your feature fabric and your lining. That's your blue. We also have, let me just show you this one as well, because I feel I've lavished a lot of attention on the blue. This is your cream. There is, and we can see it on the camera, and it's even more prominent in the studio, a lovely bit of gold inflection on the butterflies as well. So really, really nice. Blue at the moment in the lead, though equally, look, blue, cream, either way, you cannot go wrong. Really nice bag for $19.99, but you can split the price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. There are so many good product kits on the show. We've got a whip storage bag coming in. Now, there was debate in the studio because Molly, our producer, when she heard whip storage bag, her eyes lit up, and then you told her...
It's not for whips.
No, sorry, Molly. It is not. It's actually work in progress. It's a work in progress bag. Let's open this up. Such a practical bag. It really is. So, because we've all got those works in progress, Ali.
Yeah, I've got lots, me. Absolutely lots. But do you know what? Since lockdown, I have got through quite a bit.
Yeah.
I'm catching up.
Well, this is interesting. You're showing us, because inside, sorry, I'm going to have to put that down for a second. So that also comes out. So
yeah,
you've got
it's
that.
intended for, you know, like if you do English paper piecing, and you want to carry all your kit with you, and then what you have next to you is your papers and your shapes.
Yeah.
So you can put those in the detachable piece and just have that at the side of you while you've got your bag on the floor, or
I love the binding.
It's
around there
beautiful.
as well. That's
yeah,
nice.
it's lovely.
Do you know what? We're really busy this hour, and I'm so pleased we are, because I love working with Ali. And also, I've got to remind you, this is Ali's only hour today, so do make the most of it. That's one option. So that would be our pink. You get with Ali in the kits, you get everything you need. So what? Look, I mean, look here. If I just pop this down, look at all of that. So you're getting absolutely everything you need. There's your PVC in there, your wadding, your structure. So all of that. Now let's have a look at the blue. Again, this is a really nice bag.
I've got about 5 of those.
Yeah. Well, it's nice because it's self-contained.
Yeah.
You can get a lot in here, and as sewers, that's important.
It's a double zip as well, which makes it easy for opening.
Yeah. I love hearing you talk, Ellie, because this is coming from experience.
Yeah.
So as a sewer, it's the kind of things you'd be looking for,
Yeah.
having that double zip, having the aspect where we can take out that centre as well. So we can just pop that out. There we go. At the moment, neck and neck, blue and pink. There's nothing to split them. We'll keep you updated. Either way, whichever you go, you will not be disappointed. Right, on our website, if we have a little look, you can see we've got some lovely reviews on this bag. Instructions are easy to follow, and the bag almost makes itself. That's like, and 5-star reviews as well. So thank you for leaving that review. Now we're going to move on. We've got a notebook case for you. A5 notebooks.
Yes.
Beautiful cases.
Yeah. I made that because I do go on, well, I used to go on quite a lot of retreats. And you need to take a notebook with you for making notes, but you also want to be able to take your credit cards or your key card for your hotel,
Yeah.
a pen, and it's got a zip pocket at the end, so you can put your change in there, but or even, you know, bits and pieces that you need to take. But you've got everything in that. You don't have to take a handbag and that.
So that, now hearing you say that, again, it's such a practical thing.
It makes sense.
So and what I'd be using for this, if you wanted to keep little notes, business cards in there,
Yeah.
you know, people give you, just got handy pocket storage. You've got the zip in here, so if you wanted to put anything that you're thinking, I don't want to lose that, so anything precious you can put in there. And then you have, obviously, the pen holder and your notebook inside. Beautiful, beautiful thing. $19.99 your price. We've got 2 different options. Just show you've either got your pink or your blue. So those are your 2 variants there. $19.99 is your price. 862-678. And look at everything that you get. This is it. You get the stiffener. You get the. It is stiffener. Is it?
It is. It's an interfacing.
Interfacing.
Yeah.
That sounds better.
Yeah.
And then I was searching for the word, and all I came up with was stiffener. Okay, so we're going to move on. These are brilliant. Made with Love Storage Unit. I'm going to show you, and let me just show you a full one, because when you see how much you can get in here, now look at that. That to me looks like a hamper you'd get in a department store.
It's better than that, because it's got fabric in.
Well, look, and you can get an awful lot. And I'm holding that, trust me, that is heavy, but that's excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Keeps your fabrics free from dust.
Yeah.
Keeps them all together.
So at the moment, blue is in the lead. So is this how you kind of, when you created this, Ali, in mind you were thinking store all our fabrics, our fat quarters, half meters, charm packs?
But also for making, if you've got a quilt in progress, you make the blocks, you need somewhere to store them to keep them clean.
Yeah.
So you would put that in one
perfect.
side and maybe your bits and pieces for that, you know, your patchwork bits at the side.
Nice. And you have got the double zip as well?
The compartments come out so you can have it whole as one big compartment.
You've got a bit of hook and loop there as well, so we can take those out and we can readjust the compartments.
Yeah.
It's just an excellent bag. It's 16 by 10 inches too, so it's a sizable storage bag. This is when we start off the show, Ali, and you were saying that your kind of inspiration for designing these kits was storage in your own craft room.
Yes.
And I think so many viewers can relate to that. And if you can see this storage in your room, all right, first question, do you have some fabric that you want to keep safe, dust-free, and protected? I think a lot of viewers will be nodding their heads here. Perfect way to store it. $24.99 your price. I love the fronts, that encapsulated glitter as well. Just gives it that little magical nature to it. Okay, so 2 options. Get, again, everything that you need, and we can split that price in half, so $24.99. But if you do want to take advantage of our Flextravaganza event, that price is slashed in half. You pay half now and half in 4 weeks' time. We're going to move on. Every option's been so different but so practical, and we're sticking with that vein because we've got an iron tool caddy kit. This is fantastic.
Yeah, I like the fact that they're all in the same fabrics, so everything's matching in your room.
Love this. So we've got 2 options, blue and pink. Now that's to obviously hear how you'd house your iron, but if I just cast your attention over to the pink, we've opened these up, and that's then how you can use them when you're working. These are excellent. I know the larger one, it has got that thermal insulation.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can leave your hot irons in there. The smaller one, it doesn't, but it is still padded so it can protect your travel iron when you're on the go. It's for $22.99, the amount that you're getting here as well. So you've got your thermal insulation, you've got your beautiful feature fabrics, your wadding, your cottons, your zips, everything that you need to make both the large and small tool caddies for your irons. $22.99 is your price, 706 746 your item number. Ali, this is really, genuinely, just going down the counter, you've brought us some beautiful
Thank
kits. You really have. We're going to get to demonstration in just a moment. Just want to share this with you. Now, the grey for our needle keeper, 2/3 of the stock. Are you kidding? We're only 16 minutes into the show. The grey and yellow option proving extremely popular there. You've got two other options, a pink and blue as well. There's a blue. And there's the pink. $18.99 the price, but you can split that price in half, courtesy of our Flextravaganza event. 180996 item number, but grey is busy. Right, we're going to head over to Ali. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. Ali is just a fountain of knowledge, so just email studio@hochanda.com. Should we start having a play? What are we going to do, Ali?
I'm going to do the thread needle keeper.
Brilliant.
And first of all, I'm going to show you what I've done with mine. Now, I forgot to put the paper in the kit, but you do get the shape for the template.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've copied it onto a template plastic so that I can keep that, because it's a design that I would use over and over again on lots of different bags. So I've actually copied that onto template plastic.
Yep.
And I've drawn around it onto my paper, which is onto the fabric. So it's a heat and bond paper or a fuser web.
Lovely.
And I'm going to finish cutting that out. I did start it because I wanted to get ahead.
Okay.
So I'm just going to quickly finish cutting this out and then show you how we would fuse that on.
Nice. Now, Ali, I would love to encourage viewers to follow you online, because I know you post a lot of great things. So how can we follow you?
I'm on Facebook. I've got a private group on Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube, which is Ali Stitch Fingers, and I am on Instagram, which is Ali_Stitchy Fingers.
Brilliant.
Right, so when you've got this like this, you just scratch the top.
Good tip.
And peel all the backing off.
So you don't have to struggle with finding those. Sometimes those edges drive you bonkers.
Yeah, well, if you peel it from the edges as well, it could make the fabric come away from the backing paper. So this way it's a lot easier.
Good tip.
Just make sure my iron's on. And just to prove I do use them, I've got my iron caddy here with me, which I keep one of the little silicone mats in.
Brilliant.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to place it onto my main fabric, and on here I've got the wadding just on the back. I'm going to fold it in half, and I'm going to place the sewing machine right side up.
So just appliquing it on?
Yep, half an inch up on there, and I'm just going to press it.
Now, putting this on, I have seen you can get a bit more imaginative and turn the stitch into a feature. So if you wanted to go for a decorative stitch around, you could, I would imagine, Ali?
Yes, I've done a blanket stitch on mine. I've done it in black, so it's a nice contrast.
Yeah.
You can do free motion. You could do it by hand if you wanted to.
Nice. Oh, see, that's nice that you have got that option. I've got to show you the grey. We are approaching 3/4 of stock with the grey. Just to point out, whichever option you go for, you will be getting the little scissor charm, and you're also getting the little tape measure ribbon in there as well. It's these small touches and attention to detail that you always get with any kit from Ali. So I think you're going to enjoy that.
Right, so I'm just going to find my decorative stitch. Okay. Actually, I will show you the decorative stitch that I use, the blanket stitch, but I'm not going to go around the whole lot.
Okay.
Because obviously time.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I've got to find it on here, which it is an applique stitch. Is it an applique stitch? Yes, it is. 50. So.
Now, I just want to, while we're doing that, give you a little update on our notebook cases. They are busy. The blue, half the stock has gone, so blue has taken the lead with regard to our notebook cases. I'll just there are the notebook cases, and at the moment blue is in the lead at 40%, blue's in the lead at 50, and pink is 40. There we go.
Right, so I've put my blanket stitch on.
Okay.
And I'm just positioning my ribbon. I'm just going to go around the ribbon. I think that's enough for people to see how to do it. And I haven't got black on. Oh, I forgot to change it. I found it and didn't change it. Apologies.
Okay, that's right.
Applique, there it is, number 41.
Nice.
There we go. What's up with it?
Is it teasing you?
It is.
Well, as we're doing that, I did want to ask a question because we've got our whip bags, so our works in progress. I want to ask you, what works do you have in progress? So what are you going to be popping into your whip bag? Let us know. Remember, community here, safe space. We've all got those projects that we have currently in progress, so we want to know what are yours. Now, just to let you know, with regard to our whip bags, 2 different options. We've got our pink and our blue in there, but it's so practical as a bag. Blue at the moment is still in the lead. I just want to open this up and show you the features because you are getting at the front that protective pocket, so it is transparent. You've got the fabric, the plastic, sorry, so you can see whatever you have in there, which is nice. I think that would be a good space for your patterns. And then as we open up, we've also got that little pocket that we can bring out as well. So it's just such a practical bag. Brilliant. I think Ali's got a machine back and running. Let's go back to Ali.
Something to watch out for, people at home. So these big machines do come with 2 stitch plates, and I had it on the single hole. So if I just tried sewing, the needle would have hit it. So it's just telling me don't do it.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so I've got it on, and what I'm doing is the buttonhole stitch, the blanket stitch, sorry, yeah. I'm just going along the very edge of it, and it goes over, forward, back, over, so it's doing over it twice.
Okay.
So if you do it in a black thread, it's going to give you a lovely thick stitch.
Yeah, and it's going to make it more of a feature.
Yeah, it does, and I really like that. Obviously, it's up to the people who's doing it, whether you like that or not, but I've only got a cream thread or grey thread, I think, just to save a bit of time for changing.
With this option, I've got to tell you that grey is approaching limited stock. Very, very busy for our grey.
I really enjoy doing things like this, you know, just the decorating part. So I'm just going round the corner now. I do need to get a stiletto out. Oops. Knocked me high enough. It's one of them days today.
Yeah, it's going very well, Ali.
It is, isn't it?
Ali, would you, out of interest, just holding up the grey, would you put green with grey?
I think grey goes with most colours, and it's very on vogue at the moment is grey.
I'm glad you say that because green on screen, everybody. Green is definitely complementing our grey. Yeah. Grey is officially limited stock, so we are green. With single figures with the grey, it is going to go. I wouldn't. Ali's she's so diplomatic. I wouldn't necessarily put green with grey. It would go, but yeah, you get everything you need in the kits.
I do think grey goes with most things.
Yeah, it does. It's one of those catch-all colours.
Right, so I'm just going back round the bottom of the tape measure, and you would go around the whole of the image just to make sure that that's not going to come loose. But you don't want to sit and watch me doing that all hour, so...
I could watch you stitch all day, Anne.
The last little bit, it does give it a lovely finish. Right, so that's now on there, and like I say, you would go around the whole of the design, inside and out, and I'm now going to just get rid of these threads.
And I'm just going to hold up the pink, because Ali's quite right. Going with a contrasting colour really makes it pop. So if you do go with the black, isn't that nice? But then we've also got the blue, which I'm just going to show you. The blue has jumped out of nowhere. 70% of the stock now has gone with blue. It looks like it's going to follow grey. Pink is not behind. Grey is about to go. So if you do want to get a hold of grey, it's into, I mean, we're into really low single figures. Grey will go, grey option goes any moment.
Right, so I'm doing the handles now. I've got quite a bit of this prepped. Basically, I've just folded it in half. And pressed, and then folded those pressed lines into the pressed mark. So there's no raw edges on there. And I'm just going to quickly stitch down the length of that.
It's nice, Ali. You talk about okay, we can use it for our threads as a thread keeper. I'm just going to hold this up and show you. So that was the inspiration for Ali, but then you can put anything in there. So we're storing our threads. We're also, if I just drop it down for a second, we can also store our feet. And this is something, do you ever struggle finding your feet, your sewing machine feet? What a great way to store and label up in there. And even...
machines are like mine, where they've got space for 4 or 5 of your main feet, but there's a lot of others that you just haven't got space for. And the needles, if you're looking here, I've got needles for embroidery machines, I've got all different needles for the normal sewing machines, but I've got twin needles. If you just put them in a drawer, you're searching through. Here, have a quick glance, which one you want, you've got it there.
Sure, and we were talking about you can use these if you wanted to be a bit more playful, use it in a different way. I wouldn't say everyone would do this, but we talked about Advent calendar. Molly, our producer, had a very good idea. Now, what she likes to do is leave little IOUs for her boyfriend, so like a 10-minute foot rub, something like that. She said she would put those in there for him.
Lovely. I have also thought about, what about the flies for fishing?
Oh, that's
good. You know, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Do it in a manly colour, obviously.
Well, of course.
No, women fish as well, of course.
Well, of course. But once you've got the pattern, the beauty is you can make up, obviously, your kits, use it for you, but then if you do want to make up more, dip into your own stash and be imaginative in how you use it, why not? Grey has sold out. Good news is it is back on extended delivery. You only have to wait 2 days if you do want to get a hold of Grey, so there's nothing to wait. 2 days. Grey has been an absolute front runner from the start, once you saw it. Do you know what I think it is, Ali? That beautiful batik. But then, say this, blue is also sold out. Let me show you. We're busy, so... oh, is it the notebook? Notebook, okay, sorry. The blue notebook has sold out. We're busy. We're very, very busy.
I think people are, because they're using the sewing rooms and the craft rooms a lot more.
Yeah.
I think people are actually, you know, going a bit more into it and doing a bit more to it, you know, doing it all out and organising everything.
Do you know what I like as well? So many crafters, we're not just pigeonholed, you're just a soft crafter, you're a paper crafter. So here, what I would be tempted to do is, it's a beautiful, obviously, notebook case. But what about sticking an album in there as well? So if you've got a little art journal that you're working on, you've got that pocket, we can slide it inside, and then we can put all our bits in there. So blue notebook has sold out. It's back on extended delivery. Remember, you've also got the little zip pocket there as well, and all the other pockets here. Pink is approaching 50% of the stock. Oh, sorry, 60% of the stock for pink.
Right. What I'm doing now is, and I'm doing it so that I can actually see the pockets. I've got them all cut to size. I'm putting the binding on the top, otherwise you can't find your pockets.
Yeah.
I think my needle needs changing because it's making a noise, but I'm not going to change it because it's still sewing.
Okay.
So I've already pressed these down exactly as I did for the handles.
Yes.
And I'm wrapping it around the edge of the vinyl. And then I'm going to top stitch just down that side to hold it all in place.
Obviously, going through the plastic, it sews very nicely.
Yeah, not a problem, because you've got the fabric around it anyway, but it's not a problem.
Nice.
If you are sewing directly onto the vinyl, you need to use a Teflon foot.
Yeah.
But no, it's fine.
Because we've got the plastic there. Oh, well, this is a true test. Even with a needle that needs changing, it's still sewing nicely.
I can't remember the last time I changed it, actually, so...
Okay. And the amount of sewing you do, Ali?
I do a lot.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going down that edge there. And you need to do that with each one.
Blue has technically sold out. With regard to our Stitch Keeper, we're going to bring it back on extended delivery, like Grey, 2 days. Thank you so much for all your emails. We will start reading these out. It's just, oh, bless her, poor Molly, our producer. She's been kept very busy with stock and keeping track of that. So thank you for all the emails. We're going to start reading those out when we get a moment, but thank you.
I think they make nice gifts as well if you've got a friend who sews.
Yeah, I totally agree. You know, Ali, I was thinking, and just listening to the amount of emails that come in, and also working with you, working at Hochanda, it genuinely feels like a really special place. Seeing Ali, and I haven't worked with Ali in ages, and I consider Ali a friend, and all the guests, we do get to know them, they do become friends. And also, viewers at home, I think there's going to be sensitive. I don't want to sound too sweet, but it becomes a family. You know, you guys email in, we get to know you, so thank you for all those emails.
I can't tell you, Yanis, how many close friends that I have made that have been viewers from Hochanda who've got in touch and they start ringing you. Val, you know you are, thank you.
So I'm saying, like, with your group, and also if we do want to join your group, I know it's a private group, but we can ask to join.
Yes, definitely. That's only because some people feel more secure with it being a private group.
Yeah, that's nice. And it's nice, it's a very positive group. And you do allow people, it's just people obviously just take, because I know on Facebook sometimes you just get these spam accounts just trying to join in.
Yes.
There's nothing to do with crafting, I get that.
Well, I do a Facebook Live every Tuesday as well, and I get a lot of regular viewers on there. It's just a lovely community. There we go. It's quite an easy project, this one.
Yeah. Oh, you said it, and we had that lovely email. I think it was alluding to this bag where someone got 5-star reviews and said the bag so easy to follow it practically makes itself.
That's
wasn't
lovely,
it this?
thank you.
Oh, it wasn't this one. Sorry, of course not, because this is brand new. It was another one of your projects, but it gives an idea of how easy it is to follow your instructions. I think.
Well, I do a tutorial as well, and if anybody does get stuck, because sometimes I prefer to watch. You know, to learn how to do things. Yeah. There's a tutorial, well, there will be a tutorial out there. Right, that's all the pockets done.
Okay.
I must have put a spare one in.
Nice.
So what we do is we put these onto the lining.
Yeah.
So put that to one side, place the lining down, and I do tell you where to place the pockets. The bottom one is obviously going to go right against the bottom.
Yeah. You do one thing, because we talk about how practical all your kits and are, Ali, but we need to also pay a bit of attention and credit to how hard you work to source the right fabrics. You bring beautiful fabrics into your kits.
Thank you. I do try, but that's one of the best things of my job, is finding the fabrics.
Now, I had an email. Tracy said, would we ever have the opportunity to get the fabrics by the yard? She loves your fabrics.
Well... You will never know. Watch this space.
Ooh.
I have thought of bringing it in meterage or half meters maybe.
Okay. Tracy, that sounds very promising. I fear there's more afoot that we don't know about. But Tracy was saying, because she wants to spend more time sewing, she's actually bought 2 of the kits.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
One of each of the kits, so 2. And she was saying, so she wants to spend more time sewing and less time searching for the fabrics. And I'm with you on that one.
I understand totally.
Yeah. And she's enjoying the show as well.
Yeah. It's one of them things. I like to keep I've got some favourite fabrics, and I like to keep all those in one of the storage bags.
Okay. Pink now is the option we're working on in demonstration. That's 70% of the stock. We've sold out of blue, we've sold out of grey. They're both back on extended delivery. You only have to wait 2 days there. So there's your blue in my right hand, and then you've got your grey here. I can tell you, though, we are busy. We've got queues on our phone lines. If you do want to give us a call, that's absolutely fine. I promise our call centre will try and get through to you as soon as possible. But right now, because we have got queues on our phone lines, the fastest way to order is either online or using the Hochanda app. It's safe, secure, easy. If you've never done that before, give it a go. It really is very, very simple, and I promise your details are safe. With the notebook kits, the pink is now 70% of the stock as well. So the blue back on extended delivery with our notebook kits, and the pink is now approaching 70.
Right, what I've done, and I need to do this all the way down now, is I've put one of the pockets on, the vinyl pockets, and then I've put a cover which is made in exactly the same way as the binding for the end, but we're not going to fold it over, we're going to put it on flat.
Okay.
So now I
Make it more of a feature.
Yeah, I take one more of the pockets. Now, in the instructions it tells you to evenly space them out. I'm just going for it.
Okay.
So I may end up with a space somewhere. But it's just for speed.
That's okay. Well, you're showing us the techniques we would need. Obviously, we've got the full instructions at home.
Yeah.
We take our time.
And then take one of the strips, which is going to cover that up.
Nice.
And stitch that on.
Okay.
Obviously, you will draw your shapes as well, your strips, and then you're going to have them straight. I'm just guessing.
Nice. We're approaching 80% of the stock with pink. I really get a sense in this hour, and by how busy we've been this hour as well, Ali, you've touched on something that a lot of viewers and crafters at home can connect with. So kind of thinking the practicality of the bags, and also, this is the thing why we craft, because going out, and look, personally, I haven't seen anything like this out there, but by making it, you get the joy of making it, as opposed to just going out and buying something. So we've made it, we can personalise it our own. We're at 80% of the stock with the pink. I'm going to pick up the grey as well. It's the attention to detail that you get with Ali. You are getting the ribbon measuring tape. You're also getting the charm, and when I open this up, this is what Ali's doing now. So she's creating these row of pockets that you're going to use. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock of the extended for our grey is here. That combination between the grey batik and this beautiful gold, this rich gold, it just works, Ali. It is.
Can you imagine though, Yanis, if all those MDF shapes were all painted, you know, and you can go to town with painting them if you wanted to, and having all your threads wrapped around them with them painted. I think it'd look stunning.
Oh, inside there with all your different threads, and that's just one of the shapes painted up. You can get additional shapes there. Ali, I know you're just, so we're just putting on the pockets. Would it be okay, because we're over halfway through the show, could I have a recap and then get back to you?
Certainly, yeah, give me time to catch up. I'll change my needle as well.
Brilliant. Promise you're not missing anything. So all Ali is doing, if I just pick up another one of, this is the blue variant. So you can see the pockets here. All Ali is doing now is she's just sewing on the strips of, so she's showing you how to create the pockets, where we started, so she's just building that up, and she's going to change her needle. So you're not missing anything. Blue sold out, it's back on extended delivery. I think this, it's back on extended delivery, and it's 70%. Oh, sorry, it's the 17th. I was going to say, that just jumped. It's not 70%, it's the 17th. So seeing here, putting all our feet inside, and also labelling them as well, I think is genius. So if you ever struggle to find your feet, and I know that we can, with our sewing machines, you have got compartments where you put your feet in. But are you somebody then who spends ages going through the compartments like, where's my foot, where's my foot? Don't have that trouble here. Got to tell you, the extended on the grey is now 30% of the stock. This is another way we can use it. One of the ideas that really inspired the kit was to keep all our threads safe. Now, if I just pop this in, I want to show you what you're getting in the kits, because I'll show you with the pink, that's our final option, and the one we're working with. Pink, we are approaching limited stock. We're still on immediate dispatch with the pink. We are limited now. So you're going to get 4 of the MDF thread keepers. Now, the reason why Ali only put 4 in is because she gave you the option, because whether you wanted to use those or use it for something else, and you can get additional MDF. You've got beautiful feature fabrics. Look at all 3 of these feature fabrics that you are getting. I mean, they are stunning. Then you're also going to be getting your wadding in there as well, your fusible webbing, and you're getting your plastic too. So everything that you need in the kit, $18.99 the price. Don't forget, you can still split the price in half as well, courtesy of our Flextravaganza events. That $18.99. If you want to pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time, you can do that courtesy of Flextravaganza. So I was talking about the fact that we can give you options with regard to getting more of the MDF thread keepers. You've got 4 different options to choose from. We have our sewing machine, the body form, or the dress form I should say, the scissors and the bobbins. And I just want to show you here, so all Ali's done, a bit of gesso and then some gilding wax. Very simple to do, but so effective. So, I mean, even raw form, the thread keepers look great, but if you do want to make a feature of them, I mean, this is one example. If you wanted to make the hearts pop, obviously do the hearts in red, you can paint in different colours, so you've got that choice. There's your bobbin and your scissors. Bobbins at the moment is the most popular. So, there we go. You're getting, whichever option you go for, you will be getting 10. Now we're going to move on to this beautiful padded bag. This is Ali's padded bag. It's actually called the Abbey padded bag. Named after anyone, Ali?
Sorry?
The Abbey, was it named after?
My granddaughter, Abigail.
Does your granddaughter just come home?
No, I've got 6 actually, Yanis.
6? You've got 6 grandchildren?
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is Abby's little bag. So, Abby, if you're watching, hello. So there we go. Padded bag. Point out, and Ali wanted to create a bag. I love the lining that you're getting here. This blue is such a beautiful fabric. And I'm just going to try and tilt it so you can see that gold inflection that you're getting on the fabric. It is stunning. Really, really nice. You get that both with the white or the cream. And if I open this up as well, inside, it just works. So what Ali wanted to do is give you a bag, a padded bag that's kind of like a catch-all. So we can put, it can be a cosmetics bag, we can put electronics in there, so camera bag if you wanted. You've got scope and options. $19.99 is your price. The only thing you need to decide whether you're going to go for the blue or the cream, and you get everything that you need in there. Beautiful bags, really like those. Right, we shall move on. Ooh, let's just put that back down. Okay, now we have more. This is your WIP storage bag. So WIP works in progress. What works do you have in progress? What have you been doing? Did we get any emails in? So should we read a few of those out? Carol is... Oh, that's nice. Now, Carol, I hope your mother-in-law's not watching, but Carol's sewing a table runner for her mother-in-law's Christmas present. Amazing. So that's a great work in progress. Have we had any others? Rebecca is doing some cross-stitch as well. Rebecca, good idea. So if you wanted to use maybe your work in progress bag, your WIP bag for a bit of cross-stitch, we can put patterns in the front. So you've got that clear plastic there, the pockets. Oh, I'd already opened that up. So we can put, I think, patterns in there or little bits and bobs in the front. And then we've got the inside. I mean, the fabric is lovely. And if I just take this out here, we've got the separate bag that we can take on the go as well. So we've got that to work with too. It's just such a handy bag. It's a practical bag. It's also, I think, aesthetically a really pretty bag as well. Blue at the moment is in the lead. So, I mean, pink's not far behind, but at the moment blue is the front runner. Blue or pink, whichever option you go for, you won't go wrong. Really nice bags, practical bags as well. All right, we're going to move on. We have got our notebook cases which have been busy. Both pink caught up. Both have sold out and both are on extended delivery. I'm going to show you the principle here, and I think it's really clever because what you've got, I mean, as a cover, as an A4 notebook cover, but I was thinking put your art journals inside as well. It is such a practical bag. You've got your little hoop there for your pen. You've also got a handy pocket here. Now that's a zip pocket if you want to put stuff inside you don't want to lose. You've got little pockets here. We can put stuff inside, and then our notebook too. It's just a brilliant make. It's something I think as crafters we will all find practical, but even if you wanted to make this as a gift, what a fantastic homemade gift. I would go on to personalize a plique, put someone's name on it, so this could be Kirsty's notebook if you wanted. $19.99 is your price. That was the blue, and this is your pink. So you decide, both back on extended delivery, 2 days? Yep, both 17th, so 2 days. This is the beauty Ali being a family-run business, so getting everything ready herself. So 2 days just to get it all out to you. You don't have to wait too long. Right, we're going to move on to a phenomenal storage bag. This is a great storage bag if you love your fabrics. Let me show you this. Have a look at the amount you can get in of fabric. So in here, we've got our jelly rolls in there. You can put your charm packs. You've also got your fat quarters. You can put your half meters, your meters. Ali, with the actual divides, are we able to move those around depending on what we want?
You can put in as many as you want, Yanis,
okay.
Or you can omit them totally. So if you wanted to put more in, you could do, or you could put hook and loop all the way along, so you could put them wherever you wanted.
Well, it's a bag. It is so practical. So you don't have to divide. If you just wanted to put your larger bolts of fabric inside, you can. If you do want to, though, so actually here is a good example. So that, no divide, just put your fabrics inside. Phenomenal. But equally, if you do want to split, so now what we could be thinking about doing is maybe your larger fabrics here and your jelly rolls, your charm packs in here. We can put patterns as well. This would be great if you've got a lot of fabrics that you've cut up to make a larger quilt.
Exactly.
So you can put everything inside, you know where it is, and it's not going to get lost. You discussed about putting your blocks once you've made them.
Yeah, you could get your 9x9 blocks, maybe 10x10 blocks in there, and then put your patchwork pieces at the side.
And you're also getting the clear, but it's encapsulated with glitter as well.
Yeah. It doesn't shed.
Nice. Oh no, it's all encapsulated, so you won't even feel it. Okay, so there we go. Those are your two options. It's either blue or pink, and just showing you here everything that you need. There is an awful lot. Blue at the moment is in the lead. $24.99 your price, 611210. Now the iron caddy and the tool caddy kit. Blue in the lead here too. I think we're having a blue day. Interesting seeing Ali working, and she's got hers. I mean, very practical thing, Ali. So we can put our iron inside. The larger one is actually insulated, so that already comes with insulation. Or you've got the insulation to put in there. And then you've got your smaller one for your travel iron in there too. They are padded. Blue, we are approaching 60% of the stock. If I pop the blue option down and just show you the pink, and this is what you can do. So they work as a caddy form, but also you can just use it as just a little bit of storage, so we can rest our irons in there, or equally we can put our little scraps when they're open. So there we go. Pink or blue, that is your choice. Enough from me. We've got to head back to Ali and continue with our demonstration.
Right, well, I didn't do too bad. I guessed it quite equally. So what I've done is I've put my all my pockets on, and I'm now going to mark halfway. I'm just going to use a heat erasable pen and mark halfway down, just on the fabric bits.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stitch that. That's going to give me my compartments.
Lovely.
So if you wanted to personalise this for something in particular, then this is where you can alter it.
Yeah.
Sounds a bit better now I've changed the needle.
It does, doesn't it?
There we go. And then I'm going to put 2 down each side, but I need to leave space on my binding. So if I do about 1 3/4, put a mark on there.
It is coming together very quickly.
It is. It's a nice, quick project. And I'm going to quickly do the other side. I'm just going to do this by eye.
Okay.
That's that one done. So now I can take the handles and position the handles on. And the outer marks is where I'm going to place them.
Lovely.
Make sure it's not twisted. Pop it onto the other one. So I just lined up the raw edges with that. Turn it around and do the opposite side. Because I've got those dividers on there, I don't have to measure.
Yeah. Notice how you're folding the handles over nicely, so they're easy and lay flat when you hold them.
Pardon?
How you fold the handles over.
Yep.
So then when you pick them up, yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Keep their shape.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the pieces wrong side together, making sure the pockets are going the right way.
Okay.
And I've just got to do the ties.
Nice.
So if you wanted to do something like ribbon like that, if you've got anything that's relevant, you could put that in instead of making your own.
Ali, we need to discuss stock with you. So do you mind if I tell everyone about the 7-day savers?
It's absolutely
and
fine.
I'm going to be quick here. So I've got to be honest. Ali's the only one we can really chat to if we can get hold of more stuff. So we're going to just chat to Ali very, very quickly, and I'm going to tell you about the 7-day savers. 7-day savers, they launched at 8 this morning. They're busy. So we've got 50 zips. Look at this, for $11.99. It's been very, very busy. So if you just wanted to add some zips into your stash, can I just say, imagine, I mean, when you go to the shop, how much would you pay for one zip? £1? That's £50 worth there. Well, actually, that reflected in the regular retail price of that. $11.99 is just ridiculous. It will work out, what, 11 pence a step or something. We've also got a sewing bundle for you as well. Great savings. Sewing book bundle includes 8 sewing books for £20.92. Really good. Then we've got some material magic as well, so you can find some fantastic fabrics. 3.5 meters, $14.99. Do have a look at the 7-day savers on our website. So they've just launched and they are busy. Thank you for that, Ali. Sorry.
No problem. Right, so I've done a long strip exactly the same as I did the bindings. I folded them all in so there's no raw edges, and I'm just going to zip down, and that's going to make me my ribbon.
This is speed crafting, Ali.
Once you get used to doing stuff like that, it's easy.
Yeah.
And then just secure the end. I'm going to snip that in half when I find my scissors. Yeah. And that is my ties done.
Right, perfect.
Just trim off my threads. So they're going to go in the centre. I'll just take that off again. And then it's almost finished.
Oh, Ali, perfect timing.
Put the tie on.
Okay.
So just place that onto the front, having your wrong sides together.
Yeah.
Make sure that the pockets are going the right way. And I'm just going to stitch all the way around the edge to hold those together. Then it just needs binding. And it's completed the whole kit.
Ali, it's a lovely project to do. And just seeing here, the amount you've got done in 1 hour has been very impressive.
Yeah, it is a very quick project once everything's cut out. So I'm just going to hold all the edges together.
Okay. And then, now just looking at the edges, because obviously we put our binding around the outsides, and then that tidies it all up.
Yeah, you just trim it, actually.
Yeah.
Trim all the edges the level, and then you put your binding round.
Okay.
Also, you would clip all this while you're doing it.
Yeah.
It's just for speed.
You've done a very good job, Ali.
Even though there's quite a few layers, it's not a problem. They're not thick layers. There we go.
Okay. And we've got a minute and a half left. Do you mind if I just tell everyone, give you a little update on the extended
That's absolutely
delivery?
fine. I weren't going to do the binding anyway, and
okay.
we're just going to show them what it looks like.
Okay, if you finish off that last bit, and then we'll show it just for the end.
Yeah.
So, just to tell you, with regard to our options, they're all on extended delivery. So all three. Blue has taken the lead. So blue as an option of the extended delivery, 2 days extended delivery. You don't have to wait very long. So blue now has taken the lead. That is your blue option. You also have the grey, which is my personal favourite. So I love that grey. It's the beautiful batik, that lovely gold in there as well. This is one way we could be using our thread keeper, just one possible way. And then we have the pink, which is equally as beautiful. So we've got that lovely pink in there too. So all very busy. You are going to get 4 of the thread keepers, whichever option you get, and you have got the option to add more. You can find those on our website. The notebook cases have been very, very busy as well. Just showing you that is the blue notebook case, and it has been busy. There we go. Ali, are we done?
We are done, yeah.
Let's have a little look.
So all I need to do to that is add the binding around the edge and open it up, and there you go.
Perfect. Ali, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis. It's been lovely to see you again.
You too. I hope it's not going to be another year before we work together.
I hope not.
Yeah, me too. Ali, take care. It really is lovely to see you.
Thank you.
I hope you've enjoyed it. If you do want to catch up on this show, you can do it on our website or using the Hochanda app. Thank you so much for your company. What a lovely, lovely morning. It's about to get even better because we have got our Flextravaganza with Paper Rose. That's going to be Hayley and Karen. After that, So Totally Trisha, and then Fabric Freedom, one day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, the Flextravaganza continues, and this is a cracking hour to be able to take advantage of it. We are having a wonderful weekend here at Hochanda. We've had a lovely sunny morning, and we're going to introduce a little bit of papercraft with the lovely Karen. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Oh, very well. I'm looking forward to this hour because it's not often we see flexi-buy payments on shows like this where you can spend just as little as a £5 and spread the cost.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. I've been. It's sort of tempted me since Friday. Yes.
Yeah. We'll keep. Kind of you watch and then you look away, and then you keep coming back again, don't you? Well, this is the hour to take advantage. So if you've liked the Paper Rose collections and all their different kind of stamps and dies and the different things that they bring to us, then this might be the hour for you to add to your stash. Now, of course, it's an Australian brand if you've not come across Paper Rose before, but usually if you were buying from Paper Rose, you'd be buying from Australia, and then you've got to wait for the time for it to be shipped over to the UK, and then sometimes you can get import duty when you're placing those orders. Not when you're ordering through Hochanda, because fabulous Oakwood take care of all that for us, don't they?
They certainly do. Stuart and his daughter, they take care of everything.
They do.
But yeah, you order from abroad, you've also got currency to pay for as well.
Exactly, yeah. It's not always in our favour.
It's not, no.
But it is in your favour to order from us here at Hochanda because these are already in the country, so there's no delay. They will be dispatched when you're placing your orders, as many of you are already. So let me take you through some of the different elements that we've got for you. We've got some brand new dies to share with you during this hour as well, including the triangle window. So a lovely little die here. And this is fabulous because all those little triangles cut out in one pass.
They cut out in one pass, but they also leave it in the it cuts out the card, so like you get the triangles. So they're like toofers, these background ones.
Yes.
You've got you've got something that you can put something behind. You can use it as a stencil, but you can also then build it up. Paper piece, build it up, use the triangles for other things. We all have boxes with all the bits that we keep cutting out, the squares, the circles and all that. You just, with all your different papers, make things together.
Love it. There you go. So you can see there, perhaps put in some of those smaller little shapes. So you've got that little frame there going back in again.
Yeah. They've been, the samples of, we just wanted to show you how nice, quick and easy ones. They're not complicated ones. They just put it through, put a greeting on, and you've got a card.
And I love it because you haven't got that harsh outside cutting edge. So, of course, you can kind of tessellate this. It's down to the die cutting machine, really, isn't it? The open area that you've got.
Yeah. And don't forget with the die as well, if you just use an embossing mat, if you just put an embossing mat through, you can just emboss.
It's a really good tip, that one.
Deeply emboss with it without cutting through.
There you go. So you've got your triangles there, as you can see, £14.99. Something that's a really good addition alongside your triangles are your little squares. And again, a similar sort of concept with these ones.
Exactly the same concept. It cuts out of the card, but you've also got all the squares. The studio light leatherette that you buy.
Yes, yeah.
I've got I did a sample down there where I put it through the die cutting machine one pass, and it cut those out as well.
And I like these as well because, of course, you can have them portrait or landscape. Kind of gives you a different look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like a snail's run across that, doesn't it? Can you see it with me?
Oh, there's a bit of glue. I'll put my finger over it. There you go.
We were talking about glasses, and we're trying to be vain and keep glasses off. That's the one with the leatherette from Studio Light.
And so that is kind of the fall away?
That's the fall away, yes. But around the outside of that one, that's also an emboss when I was talking about embossing it, and that's one of the other dies later on.
Lovely.
And that's just the frame. I've embossed it and then gone over with a little bit of ink, and it's made it look really effective. Yeah,
love that. Nice bright colour tones with this one. It's blooming lovely, isn't it? So there you go. You can see the details on your screen. It's proven to be a very popular die, this particular one, and I think that's kind of contrast. That's the word I'm looking for. With the monochromatic and that injection of colour, as you can see there. And again, you do exactly as we saw a few moments ago. Kind of paper piece, put those elements there, and of course you could swap over those, couldn't you? As well, put them back into the frame.
Yeah, it's a versatile die that you can do what you want with it, but one pass and you've got all those little squares into it.
Lovely, there you go. £12.99. Very affordable with that particular one. So if you fancy getting hold of your Windows 2, then the details are there, 10% gone. I'll just mention it says 2 die there. It's Windows 2, just in case you're thinking there's going to be 2 dies within that set. It is just one die, it's just the name of it. So just to let you know with that particular one. Next one that we've got for you, we're talking circles, but we're talking stained glass with this particular one.
I love this one. It's very... Well, I was just going to say abstract, but that's what's written up there,
Hey,
isn't it?
look,
Abstract, yeah. However, it's not just a background, so that cuts out the outside and what you can see in white there. However, it's fantastic for paper piecing. You can put different colours into it. The girls, the design team have put different colours in. And what I've done, I've cut into it as well, so I've made some corners with it.
You have. Very, very clever. And in fact, I've got that card exactly here. And I love the idea of using your black cards. And what a clever idea using it for your corners. As you can see, they're just chopped away there, using the corners there. Using its entirety, of course, if you're wanting to create it.
That's
using
beautiful.
Your black card. Isn't that a fabulous idea?
The contrast with the black and white, you can't beat a contrast. A few words onto that, inspirational words, or even just happy birthday. That's a man's card.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
And they won't do it in pink and lilac. It's a
Easily,
lady's card.
And I love the way that some of those little paper pieces have been kind of popped back into place there as well. So a nice way of using up some of those scraps. Of course, that is your darker version, but use the white and it gives it a totally different look again there. Again, $18.99, phenomenal value for money. Any of these dies that you're looking at and you want to spread the cost, it's Flextravaganza. You don't have to wait till your basket gets to £60 or more. You can instantly spread that cost over £2. You don't need any codes or anything. Just when you're checking out, you'll be given that option. So there you go. If you want that one, 459022. And we have got some additional ones coming up that are going to work alongside that. So perhaps have a little look on the website before you check out your order. Now, this is a nice one. It's more of a slender die, and I am a little bit of a fan of a DL style card.
Yes, it cuts in, and but it doesn't completely cut out. So you can see at the top where it'll cut the top bits, but the side bits are still in, so you can have it down the side of a card, put some inlay behind it, some vellum behind it.
Good idea.
Use it. I've been using them to spritz through, so I'm enjoying doing some spritzing and
good idea.
And
like
things
that
like
one.
that. But it can be used vertical or horizontal. But look at
and of course, if you don't stick down all of those little elements, then you could actually weave things through there as well. Tuck things behind there.
Put some gemstones onto them, and it can be made so it goes further. You can extend it. However, you would have that little snick at the top, but that's just going to make it's not going to fall out of the cardstock when you do it.
Makes sense. Love that idea. Loads of different ways that you can work with this one. So again, you can use it in portrait if you wanted to. It makes a lovely panel, as you can see there, on a card. Absolutely beautiful, but of course the beauty is you've got your fall away as well. So if you are clever with the way that you're cutting with this, you could actually use kind of the negative element of that particular die there to add a little bit of glitter and things like that in there, as you can see has been done with this one. So there you go, another very nice spotty line border there, £12.99, 256870 if you fancy that one. Now, of course, you saw a fabulous happy birthday sentiment on that card a few moments ago. Well, this is the die to help you do that. And I love it because you've got a variety of different layers within this one.
You've got your mat, and then you've got your birthday that's in writing that can go on top of it. As you can see there, I've just stamped some white card and then cut it out of that, but you've also got the happy and the to you. So to me, I love to just put birthday across a card, but it's a very generic.
It is, yeah.
It's easy to read.
Yes.
You can see that it says birthday. And sometimes we get inundated with different fonts. And
yes, yeah.
I want somebody to see it's the birthday, but I don't want it to be a happy birthday all over the card, but that's just saying birthday. You can mix them with your word stamps. It's your birthday.
Good idea.
Have a great birthday, but put it into 2 layers. I have lost the eye off the top.
Oh, okay. The little dot.
There is a dot, and
but
it's
you
a
can
nice
use a little gem, can't you, for that
it's
as well?
a nice, decent-sized one. If the one that you're just picking up now, I remembered to find it. It's a nice, decent-sized dot. But again, here we go with glasses, and it would have taken me too long to find it.
Not a problem at all. Don't worry. Don't worry at all.
That's because it drops out the die so easily as well.
Now, if you like the backdrop to this one, the die that we've got, it's coming up in a little while with that gorgeous kind of Moroccan tile. And again, it's featuring again with this finished sample, which I think looks amazing because it looks like it's been foiled.
It is. It is. All that's happened there is I've used the double-sided sticky sheet.
Yes.
I've die cut the double-sided sticky sheet.
I see.
Put one onto a blank card blank, a card blank. Took the other side off, foiled it, and then the birthday was done exactly the same. But it looks absolutely expensive, doesn't it? It looks really expensive.
Yeah. $11.99 for that particular one. We're talking about the happy birthday sentiment there, as you can see. So for 584-168. We've got loads to share with you. Now, the next one that we're going to share with you is something that is, again, new. And it's new to work alongside something that you may well have already invested in. So the die itself is designed to work alongside a stamp in a few moments, which I'll share it with you. In fact, I'll bring the board up and then you'll be able to see exactly what I'm talking about there. So the die is going to cut out those backdrop elements, the outside edge. But then if you have already got the stamp, then you will be able to use that. But if you haven't, don't worry, we have got the stamp available for you as well. So it makes sense to go for the two together, to be honest. So you can see the sketchy stamps there, which we have seen featuring on the finished samples, £16.99. And then at the bottom of the screen there, £19.99 will get you the dies to work alongside, which means beautifully you are able to cut those out, stamp at the same time, and then do it all in one go.
Yep, yeah, you can, but it's one of those that you cut, you die cut, you stamp it, die cut it, leave it blank, do it on your stamping card, put them away, and then all it'll do is take you a couple of seconds to do your quick watercolouring, and you're well away for doing batch making cards. But it's a beautiful size as well, but even down to the dragonfly, the little... It is a dragonfly, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
It's something that flies around.
It's in a different...
different look. It's kind of like a profile, isn't it, rather than looking over the top of it.
Looks like it's just coming into land and that.
It is indeed. So if you fancy that particular set, 128371. Sorry, a set of stamps, and you've got your set of dies. Two different details, top and bottom of your screen, as you can see. Now, this is a lovely, lovely set. So, of course, that die that we were looking at previously, with that card, with that foiling technique that Karen talked us through there, this one is called your quatrefoil, and it's a layering die, as you can see there. So, again, one that's perfect to use whole host of different ways, really good size, so you can use it, obviously just cutting out and building up your layers. That's just showing it cut out of your white cardstock. Portrait or landscape, you're going to get some lovely results with that one. But then of course you have got all the different ways that you can be working with that one. So for instance, this one here has been cut out, and I don't know if you can just about see where it's kind of paper pieces going back in again to it. It's very work, I was trying to figure out how that had been done, but yeah, you can see
it doesn't look like it's come out, but she's paper pieced it. Obviously with the non-shed glitter card, sometimes it does need working out
a bit of manipulation.
Yeah, they don't drop out as much as what you do, but I've put some butterflies on, but it's so generic. Do that in black and white. That's a manned card.
This is very, very true. Use them, like that monochromatic look.
Cut 3 or 4 out, stick them on top of each other, cut them down. You've got pieces for all your mixed media if you're into mixed media.
You can indeed, and of course a different look depending on whether you have it portrait or landscape. £15.99. Do pop that one into your basket as well, and again spread the cost if you so choose. So yeah, nice one there, the quatrefoil as well. One more to share with you before we head down to the demo area, and I have to say I do like this one. I think it's a really useful one. So of course if you like that kind of sphere look, the circles, then this is a lovely one. I'm calling it bubbles, but to be honest you can use it for so many different things. It's got that kind of bubble nature to it, I suppose, hasn't it?
And scrapbooking as well. Cut your pictures out. I've done a sample on the front with little woofers.
We'll have a look at that.
Then, you know the card that we had with the that's the other part of the corners. So two die cuts has done me 2 projects there, but that was paper piercing. It's it was. We could have done it with Yanis's photo that were down there for the other day.
I don't know what he's been up to. There's photos of Yanis all over the place, but there you go. Have a little look at this one here, and I love this. You kind of got your innies and your outies. Again, paper piece, putting them back together, taking advantage of all those inky mop-ups, those backgrounds, those beautiful papers. Perfect opportunity to do a bit of doodling as well within those circles.
And there's at least one full circle that you could just do the picture with.
Oh yes, yeah.
For your scrapbooking, and the rest could be parts
of
memories of where you've been. A shaker card with
shaker cards featuring there as well. And of course, it's a very useful one to have right the way through there. £15.99. Fancy popping that one into your basket, then the details are there at 241090. Now, we've got a tree to share with you. You saw this on the finished samples earlier on. This is a nice one, and it's nice because you kind of got your naked tree, if I can say a naked tree at this time in the morning, £9.99. But then, of course, you could add your elements to this. So if you've got dies or punches that are going to enable you to do things like your foliage, then, of course, you can add those. You could add your little blossoms to that. Really useful one. Of course, a nice wintry one for your Christmas cards as well. 898 and whatever the rest was, because I was too slow. Next one you've got here is your sunray. This is a useful one as well, very effective. 3 dies, you've got your innies, your outies, and of course that lovely scallop frame that we heard referenced earlier on. So 067 888 £16.99, and again a really useful one to have. We've got so many fabulous sets from Paper Rose today. Jigsaw puzzle one is always a popular one as well. So again, here you've got all your little elements that tessellate together. They will die cut out, so of course there's lots of scope with regards to that one. So £9.99. That's a good price for that die. I like that one a lot. And then the hexagons as well, and this is a nice one because this kind of gives you that look of the honeycomb. If you are into your bumblebees and things like that, then this is going to be perfect. 2 dies, so nice one there. You've got your you can see kind of your 2 sets there. You've got your main kind of background, and then you've got the border strip there, which of course you can extend the design with. So £14.99 for that one. Last one is a happy hour deal. We like a happy hour deal. So right the way through to 11 o'clock, if you're placing your order for this one, then you're just going to be paying £34.97. After that, it's going to go up in price, and it's going to go up by a whopping great £22. So if you like the look of this one, please take advantage. They layer these together, and yeah, you can get loads of different results because of that. So you've got layers 1, 2 and 3 with your circlets there for just £34.97. And of course the beauty is you can spread the cost of that one over your 2 payments as well. So of course lots of choice for you to check out there. Have a little look on the website. There's loads and loads for you to consider. There's loads of essentials there, so you'll see our lovely Karen working with lots of elements there from Oakwood as well, so you can add those in. And of course it's a good opportunity to stock up on those essentials because you can spread the cost with Flextravaganza. So Karen, what are we up to first?
So I'm going to do a little sample with the leaves, the stamps and the die set.
Oh, okay,
together.
yeah, just to explain that concept, lovely.
Yeah. It does cut it out. It gives it a nice little border.
Okay.
I'll hide that there. I've sat there and I've organised all these because I managed to get all these done last week, beginning of week. And then I'm stood here talking to you and I've not got anything out.
Oh, bless you. Do you need another minute or are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
All right,
I'm fine. I'd like to say thank you to the girls. They've done an amazing job. They got a 2-day turnaround, and all the samples that they did has come down in 2 days. I do call them the miracles because I think that's what they performed, to be totally honest.
Make our job easier with all these gorgeous finished samples.
Oh, absolutely beautiful, yes. So I'm going to emboss onto like a matte gold mirror. We've not got any cardstock on the show today, but I do know that on the Oakwood brand shop there's always the mirror cards and everything else like that.
Lovely.
And you will need, I'd even written down everything, like an ingredients list.
It's like your tick list of what you need.
That's my tick list. As I'm getting older, I'm forgetting things, you know, so it's a case of trying to remember things. Detail, clear. Are we on clear or are we on gold? Let me look. Clear. The reason I'm using clear is because I'm working on a coated cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
If you put it with a coloured one on, and you get even though using an embossing, an anti-static bag, you can end up with little bits flying onto a coated one.
Yeah.
So if you use a clear one, then you don't see it. If you make a mistake.
Good tip there, top tip.
Yeah. Any way to stop it. I'm using my stamping platform, but I'm not using it as a stamping platform. I'm going to just use it so that I've got the mat.
So it's a nice base.
Got the nice base onto it. And I'm not going to do loads of this because you don't want to sit here and watch me do it. But all I'm going to start doing is just nicely stamping round the sides with, and you see if you move, you end up with it jiggle-jaggled. But the beauty about this kind of ink is you could just wipe that off, dry it off, and start again because it's clear, and you're just
design, lovely.
It's a beautiful size as well. if you put it onto to sizing, you're talking it's 2.5 by 2.5.
Good size, yeah.
It's a gorgeous size. I did a wreath, and then I varnished it and made a rest of it by varnishing it. So hopefully in the break, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some more. I brought some more paper with me, and I'm going to add to it and cover up all the varnishing that I've made a mess of, so you'll be able to see where I've gone from.
Everything is retrievable, isn't it?
It is. Yes, I keep getting told not to throw things away. So there you can see just slightly.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, that's it. You can even see the powder, can't you?
Well, that'll disappear in a little while.
It will, and then I'm using Stampendous, which is what Awkward Archer bring to you. You'll find that on the brand shop, but I found that the Stampendous ones, I've got mine a bit damp. Can you see when you dampen it? Left top off and it's got a bit damp. It still works.
There you go.
Yeah, there's, I could put it in a dehydrator and it'd dry out. But don't put it in something too hot because it'll melt, won't it?
Oh, that's it, yeah. Don't try and get the dampness out with your heat gun. It might not get the result you were planning on.
Just show you how it's going to emboss. It'll be a little bit noisy, I do apologise.
That's okay.
I've got one that's not noisy, but it used to take ages to do, but this one with the Stampendous, look how fast that's going.
Oh, my goodness.
Absolutely. And you've got less chance of burning the card, because you think about a coated card, you can end up burning that.
Yeah.
And there we go. So you carry on going round it and doing that. And this is the stamp that it will end up looking like that.
Oh, I say, my goodness, that looks beautiful. There we go. If you hold it nice and still, there we go. Gosh, that looks like a luxury cardstock.
It does, but can you see? I have even with using anti-static, you're still going to get bits onto. You're still going to get little bits onto it because we can't. But if you do it with clear, yeah. But look at the size of it. It's gone all the way around an A5 one.
Beautiful.
I've then got some proper mirror, and I'm just going to stamp onto that one with the same stamp.
Lovely.
And emboss on that and show you. I am going to do it because I want to cut it out, show you how it cuts out, how you fit it round and cut it out. Is there anything that you want to go through while I'm doing this at all?
I don't mind.
No?
Yes, I can do that quite easily.
Entirely up to you. I'm only going to be doing the same as what I did before.
Well, of course, as you work your way through, one of the key things is adding your sentiments, and that's why the birthday is a brilliant one to add into your basket as well. It's proven to be a very popular one. So if you do fancy adding this one, and you've got your birthday, you've got your shadow that works with your birthday, and then, of course, you have got your happy and to you, so you can make it up into your different phrases. And, of course, the stamps that Karen is working with come from that die set, giving you the stamps alongside the die, so you can use those to further enhance, obviously, with your sentiment, whether your sentiment is the main focal point or your stamp is the main focal point. That is something worth considering. $11.99 for that set, where you've got your birthday and your additional little die elements there as well. We've had a lovely email come in. I'm just going to grab hold of the die to bring it in, because I think this is such a clever idea. We've got that bubble background, and Debbie has emailed in, and I have to say, Debbie, that is a brilliant idea. Of course, this one is called Bubbles Background, and Debbie has said you could use this one and maybe use it around Christmas time, I suppose, potentially, with From Our Bubble to Yours. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Really clever.
Yeah, that full circle.
Yeah.
It'd take a greeting like that, wouldn't it? And then sort of have pictures. Cut a few pictures out and put mum in the top corner. And, that's a great one. I love that one.
It.
Yes.
So, yes, thank you for that one as well.
I love that.
You're also liking this one very much so. I mean, there's loads of different ways you can work with this. And it's nice because you've got different areas. Oops, let's turn that one around the right way. So you've got different areas in there. So as Karen quite rightly said, if you want to incorporate photos with these, you could do. You can use it as a different style of frame. I mean, this is a lovely little idea, maybe as a gift for somebody, because you've actually got like a little notebook in here as well. So like that idea being used on the cover there. Quarter of the stock has gone of this particular one. It's a good size, so if you do want to turn it into something like a shaker card, then you've got plenty of scope with that one. And as Karen quite rightly says, you have that complete circle sitting in the centre there, which is perfect for you to add your sentiment. And this one here is exactly the same, but the card has kind of been flipped in the opposite direction, so the Inspire is a little bit higher up in the card. So there is lots of scope with regards to flipping and rotating these as well. So £15.99. Very, very affordable. Lots of you taking advantage of that one. I think lots of people like that idea, Debbie, so thank you. If you want to send a card from your bubble to another, then this might be the one to use. £15.99, 2410990. I love that idea.
That is lovely.
Have you? It's so clever.
Yeah. Oh, and we had those mice on with the masks.
Oh yes.
You could stamp them and cut them out and put them in the bits and popping all the way around. So this one you didn't want to watch me emboss it again, so I'm just going to run it through to show you what a beautiful size die it is. I have got some previously done, but you like to see things being cut. Let's hope I've done my mats right.
Well, sounds like it's cutting something.
Yeah, perfect. So that comes straight off and it does round the outside of it, and it's a beautiful size, that one.
See,
completely.
even the negative, that little window, I mean, you could stamp into that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Yeah?
Yes, yeah. I've got you could use that to mat on as well.
Don't throw anything away, really, do you?
No, not at all. So you can see I've got 3 already done, and I've done some matting and layering, and all we've got to do is start popping it together. Use all the other stuff. So I'm just taking some. I've even got prepped up enough to put the all the double-sided tape on and everything, Hayley. You know, yeah. I can't believe it. I was sat yesterday thinking, I'm sure I'm usually running round like I don't know what on the day before a show, and all I got to do was pack my bag. It was absolutely brilliant. And that's again thanks to the miracles. So look at that onto black. Typical simple matting and layering. Always, you can never go wrong with a card if you mat and layer. Even if you're starting out doing a nice mat and layer, it will always frame everything, make it look nice. Using your double-sided foam tape, stand over it to make sure it's okay.
Oh, you did right up your nose there, Karen.
Mine?
The mirror card.
Oh, thanks.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
I'm going to go in the dressing room now and check. You didn't see what I think you might have seen. Don't forget, there's been no beauticians about for ages, and I can't do what they can do.
Oh, dear.
So I forgot I've done all this, and then I've done the leaves and put them onto double-sided foam. And what we're going to do is we're going to have
such a classy style card.
I've not made it as a proper card, but I'm getting really mean with my cardstock just lately. And then that one in there, and then there's a flower that we had. Put my glue gun on. Just want to say thanks to Jo Channon. I saw her use one of these the other day.
Oh, they're popular, these, yeah.
And I thought, I'm going to have a look at that. And it's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And then what I have done is I've got an hello that I've cut. Or you could have the great big birthday. 15 seconds. Look at that. And it's...
perfect.
And there's one on the side that I've done with a big birthday on. And just slightly different, the one that's just showing on top along the bits. But you can do whatever you want. It's just showing you some techniques.
Thank you.
And your own flowers. And that's that one.
Thank you very much. And of course, that's using those sketchy florals. So with regards to those, obviously you've got your stamps and you've got your dies. They come in 2 different sets. So not presuming that you need both of them, because it might be that you're not into stamps, you want to use the dies. The dies by themselves, the details are at where I'm at the side of your screen. They're $19.99. So that's going to cut out those elements. And of course, you've got the stamped elements, including the pieces that lovely Karen just worked with as well. So they are at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting those. Since we're talking talking kind of foliage and trees and things like that, we've got another lovely little die to share with you, which has proved to be popular. Didn't have a chance to show you this one in our first kind of little run along the counter, but here you go, you've got your large tree. Now this is lovely because you kind of got an open opportunity here with the kind of the tree and the branches, but then you can add to it. This is the beauty, so you can use it just as it is. And of course the other thing is, if you think of it in loads of different ways, might be able to give you some ideas with regards to that, because it's almost got a coral look about it. So if you've got something where you are working with regards to different projects, turn it upside down, it looks like, well, tree roots. It does, yes, yeah, it could be, yeah. There's loads of different ways. I like this little idea that, who's done this, Sam? Adding little leaves to there, so you might have other die sets where, or punches that you can add to these as well. Makes a fabulous backdrop as well. Look at that, isn't that a clever use of it? And again, it depends on how many of those elements. Oops, a daisy. We'll need a bit of glue on that one, Karen. You can pop things behind there. Oh dear. It's not Haley proof though, you see. You need to look for that Haley proof label.
It's not Karen proof neither.
Details on your screen, so if you do want to go for that die, there you go, 898738 for that particular one. Now another die that's proven to be popular during this hour is this one, and this I think is a lovely one. Again, you've got elements of dies within this one. You've got a set of 3, so you've got your innie and your outie, and you've also got that lovely scalloped frame as well. So with this one you've got lots of scope, and this is one of those ones that kind of can play tricks on your eyes when you've got them in just the monochromatic look. So here you can see obviously your card base, so if you're working with, I don't know, 6x6, 8x8, it doesn't matter what size, you can actually cut direct into the front of your card. Love that kind of glow that you're almost getting there from the sun or maybe the moon there. Again, it does come with the outer frame, so if you do want to have that frame working with it, then you can do. And then if I just flip the board over, you'll be able to see that you've also got your scalloped edge with this one. So instantly you are creating a scalloped edge if you're using it together with the sun ray, but then of course you have got that mat that you could be creating that's going to marry it up absolutely beautifully. So how are you going to use this? Well, there's loads of ways. You could be creating something quite bright and funky. I love this there, where you've got that sun, oops a daisy, didn't expect that to happen. You've got your card there with your sun ray on the front there, but of course you don't have to use the sun ray all the time. You might just want to create those mats and layers using that lovely scalloped edge, as we heard Karen used earlier on with one of those finished samples. So £16.99, you've got 3 dies. Again, any of the die sets or stamp sets we're sharing with you. Flextravaganza means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. Now, lots of you going for the fabulous jigsaw as well. And this is lovely because I've seen jigsaw dies before, but they've always been quite large pieces. And with this one, I just love this one because it's really little dinky pieces. Have a look at this. This is a brilliant one to go for. Now, it's giving you the opportunity of creating those fabulous little tiny elements, as you can see. But what it will do is it will cut out the whole piece, but then you've got the elements that are broken up in between. And this is a fabulous scope, especially if you do photographs with these, because you can kind of make your own little jigsaws with these, couldn't you? Your own little sentiments as well. Look at these, those little pieces you can pop on top there. Just take those elements out if you're wanting to, so you can see there. Puzzled? Are you puzzled? Well, this could be a little puzzling card for you. And again, why not make a shaker card where the little elements in there are your little puzzle pieces? But I've seen people that they've done invitations and things like that they've done on their computer and then used a puzzle die and kind of put all the little bits and pieces into an envelope, and then you have to put it together there, or it's all sorts of things. You could be proposing to somebody in little pieces there, couldn't you? Who knows? And £9.99 is very affordable. If you want to go for that one and take advantage of Flextravaganza, you're only talking about £5 for your first payments, along with your post and packing, which of course if you're a Freedom member is included. So 722388 if you're wanting to get hold of these. Now, happy. I told you about these ones at the top of the hour. You've been loving these. You're getting your 3 dies all coming together for a happy hour deal. £34.97. You are saving a whopping great £22, but you only have a little over 26.5 minutes to take advantage. Now, the way that these work is they will cut out in different kind of thicknesses. So if I turn that around, you'll be able to see. So the idea is you can multi-layer these, dependent on which way you're wanting to work with. But obviously, they're resized on here, but they are exactly the same size when you're cutting out. So you can layer, you've got your skinny layer, you've got your medium size layer, you've got your chunkier layer, and they all work well together. So you can see that they're going to sit one on top of each other, or of course you can use them independently or mix and match. It's entirely up to you. 941574, £34.97. So that is a happy hour deal though. You need to take advantage of that before we get to 11 o'clock. There you go. details on your screen. It's on the website, that deal, along with all the other fabulous dies that we've been sharing with you. It's been a very busy hour for Paper Rose. You are liking the Paper Rose designs, and of course you're liking the fact that you can spread that cost as well. If you do need to check out any reviews, then please do. Keep an eye on that Bubbles die as well. Bubbles, darling, it's a beautiful die, and lots of you will be sending them from one bubble to another. Your essentials as well, perfect opportunity for you to stock up on these and spread the cost. And again, lots of reviews there. Check those out if you need to. And of course, if you do need any of those elements, you can pop them in alongside your Paper Rose. Yeah, why not do so? There you go. So yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Now, Karen, you're back a little bit later on as well, aren't you? You've got another show with us today.
At 2
o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Fabulous. With Yanis that time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you'll have a whale of a time. We'll probably bring a photograph to use with the jigsaw. You know what it's like.
We have a whale of a time with the weather we're on with.
Oh, bless you.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Same for us as well.
I've not been out since I were ill a week last Wednesday, because obviously, well, I'm in South Yorkshire, so we've been on an extra lockdown, and it's like I've been climbing walls.
Oh, bless you.
And I'm driving down A1 today, I'm thinking, I'm going to see somebody. I'm going to see somebody.
Bless you. Oh, well, we always love it when you come and join us here. So what's your plan this time
So this
round?
plan, do you remember when I said I did the
like the honeycomb one, isn't it?
Yes, the gilding,
the hexagon,
the gilding flakes,
oh, yes,
sort
with
of
the
thing
adhesive.
with the excellent. So I've got the dye there, and you can tell they are really good hard wearing dyes. They're very, very sturdy, and obviously with metal, if you bend it too much, it's going to bend. It's not infallible.
Oh yes,
it's Karen proof.
I love that,
because apparently I'm like a whirlwind when I come in. I drop everything, it makes so much noise. But there's also this little one as well that's got the 4 on, and I've popped it down side of one card and then just wrote the letters inside it. So if you've got some little dies with letters in, you could also do it, like Give Us a P.
Yes.
I was thinking about that one, but I thought, is it breaching copyright if I did a card like that?
I don't know. What you mean, Blockbuster?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know.
So I didn't do it. So what I have done is I've got organised again. Whirlwind Karen. My life's completely like this. It didn't used to be when I was younger. I used to be so organised. I think my ideas are just like going round and round.
Well,
and
you've
since
got
I've
so many ideas.
been crafting, with crafting, so I'm going to pop it. This is a double-sided sheet, and I'm just going to find out which side comes up first. So that side comes up first. That's the easiest one.
Okay.
That's the one I want to
That's a
put
good
down
tip.
first.
Okay,
So I'm going to pop it on there, put a little bit of tape on it, and pop it through. Don't worry about if it doesn't cut the first time. Don't forget you're going through 2 layers of plastic and a sticky.
Good point, yeah.
It may not cut first time. It could take a couple of runs through. This sounds like it has, but I would double check it just to make sure. And as you can see, it looks like it has. Don't forget, keep all these little honeycomb ones. You can use lots of glitter into them. And then we need to, so where's that pokey tool? There we go. And I'm just going to poke it out, and you're going to see.
It's just breaking that seal, isn't it? It's like
It
a little
is,
airlock.
yes, yeah. And there you go. So that went through once.
Yeah, that's
but
good going.
don't worry if it doesn't. You've got this that you could use as a mask.
Yeah.
Honeycombs, absolutely amazing. So generic. You'll always want an honeycomb, but it's not just an honeycomb, it's an hexagonal.
Yeah.
It's
good
hexagonal
point,
as well.
Patchwork and all that.
Patchwork. Oh yeah, do these in different coloured glitters.
Well, you could be that, or even your different pattern papers. If you've got somebody that you're making a card for that's into their sewing and their patchwork.
Yeah.
And it is a brilliant die because you've got all those elements that Karen's been working with. And as she said there, you've got your innies, you've got your outies, you've got your fall away as well. So yeah. Plenty within that particular one.
And it's A6, so it's a proper background.
Yeah.
Build it up, use it in your, put 4 or 5 on together, cut 4 or 5 out, put them all on together, and then you can have mixed media background.
Good point, yeah.
And don't forget, when you're painting over that and then dry brushing over it, it'd be beautiful.
Lovely.
So I've got the best part off, the easiest part, which I double checked before I went, and I've laid it on. What I am going to do is I'm going to rub it again, my little notes, make sure I didn't forget what I was doing. And I'm rubbing it really, really well. This is the one that I described earlier. Just wanted to show you how that peels off so
look
beautifully.
at that.
So you've got that there, and then we're going to do the gilding sheet.
Oh my goodness.
You can see it fly, can't you?
Okay.
Don't forget you can use your gilding flakes.
Good point, yeah. Could you do this with glitter as well?
With glitter,
yeah.
anything that's, it's a glue. The double-sided tape is a glue. Oops.
Well, that's our air conditioning, isn't it?
It is. No.
Wafting everything around.
It's not certain. And then I'm not gonna mess about with it because we're here. But normally I'd save all this, and then I'm gonna rub it with a cloth.
Look at that.
And it gives you that really decadent.
That is fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But that gives you that professional shop bought kind of finish, isn't it? You know, the same that you get when you're heat embossing and when you're doing hot foiling as well. So that's the foiling. All this here.
I love that. Now, just while Karen's cleaning up, can I show you? It's not the exact same die that Karen used there, but it's the same technique, and that's the kind of result that you will get. So it kind of fuses that foil with your card backing, gives it that luxury look of foiling there, as you can see. Another die that's proven to be very popular that I think you could actually get a wonderful effect with is the bubbles, because of course you've got a similar sort of size frame with that one. So just to let you know, with the bubbles, this has proved to be a very popular one. 2/3 of the stock has gone of this particular one. Yeah, do make sure you pop this into your basket. Don't forget the lovely Debbie came up with that wonderful suggestion of creating cards and sending them from our bubble to yours, which I think is a really clever idea. And of course, lots of scope with that one. And of course, it's a similar sort of size frame to the one that we saw just with the hexagons a few moments ago. So again, you could replicate the technique that Karen has been working with. But $15.99. Karen's back at 2 o'clock. Whether we will have stock of that particular die, I do not know. But if you do want to get hold of your bubbles background, then the details are on your screen there. $15.99 241090. How are you getting on over there, Karen?
I'm fine. So I've just gone with it being on black. Gold and black's beautiful. I've stamped and embossed onto. Obviously, there's a little bit that I've done here earlier. Even down to tape on the back. I'm so impressed with myself, really. I will pick all that up off at 4, honest. Yeah.
Kirsty doesn't mind. She likes a good tidy up and
Kirsty's amazing. She's always helpful. I've used a paper rose beautiful stamp, and I've embossed it. And then I've done the same with this die.
Ooh.
And I put 3 layers onto it, but it shows you that it goes with other dies as well. And there we are.
Look at that.
Just let you know that's here tomorrow.
Are you teasing us,
I am
Karen?
teasing, yes, I'm teasing, but it was the best thing to pop with it, actually.
I love it. It's good size.
It's a marvellous size, but yeah, and that's the technique. But you wouldn't waste what I've wasted away. You'd put it into it
naturally. That's
it's just that I'm not going chasing it while everything's blowing up.
Don't worry at all. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demonstration.
Thank you very much.
We've had loads of emails in from the design team as well, so thank you for joining us today. Thank you for your fabulous finished samples and your feedback as well. You've been saying how beautiful the dies are, how easy they are to work with, and how many different ideas you had with these. And of course, you shared many of those with us here, so thank you for all that. And of course, they're kind of instant backgrounds, many of these. So the triangles is a lovely one for you to use to create that background. So of course, the technique that we just saw from Karen, potentially you could be doing something similar with this one. With this one, you have kind of got your die that's going to cut into your cardstock. So you haven't got an outer frame. So when it cuts, this kind of shape depends on how you're working. So that means that if you are working with something like a 6x6 card, an 8x8, even an A4 sheet, you could actually use that die within there. And I think that's a brilliant one, especially if you're into your multimedia, because you can kind of build up those areas within your project. And again, here you can see where you've got a kind of around an A5 size there, where you are able to kind of build up that design and tessellate and put it together. Or you might just use it with an A6 card, as you can see there, create that little kind of window there, but pick up some of those little elements that you can kind of pop back in place. Now, 30% of the stock of this particular die has gone. It's $14.99, but of course with Flextravaganza it gives you the opportunity to spread the cost over 2 payments, so it would work out just just £7.50, which I think is brilliant value for money. It's a very useful die to have in your stash there. So if you fancy that one, at 165660. Now another version of this one is your squares, and this one's being called windows because, well, it's creating your little windows, and it's Windows 2. You've got one die within here which will allow you to do similar to what we worked a few moments ago, and you can see that you've got your little kind of squares, which of course are your fall away. So of course those are the bits that it's going to be cutting out, but of course at the same time it will cut out a frame. So on this particular one, it's been cut into your card, well, your piece of card there that you've used there, and from another cut you've actually cut the little squares going back in there. Isn't that clever? Love that idea. Half the stock of this one has gone. It's been a very popular one, and I'm not surprised. Nice geometric shapes, nice and easy for you to work with, and of course you can use it in a whole host of different ways. Different colour tones give you a different result, and of course whether you're using it portrait or whether you're using it landscape, you've got lots of possibilities and lots of different looks with this one as well. So I think it's a really useful one to have. It's also a nice way of any scraps kind of turning them into usable pieces, because you could just use your scrap papers and then just cut all those out, pop them into a box, and then paper piece at a later stage. £12.99 if you fancy that particular one, as many of you have, and then pop it into your basket, maybe alongside the next one that we're sharing with you, which is kind of all circles, rapidly approaching half the stock of this one. And I like this. It was a nice funky look to this one. It's a mixture of your straight lines, as you can see there, with your circles, all kind of coming together in a one die, because again, it's one of those ones, it doesn't have an outside cutting edge, so that will depend on the size of cardstock that you're working with initially. Again, whether you're using it portrait, whether you're using it landscape, again, it's got a look of planets around it as well, actually, hasn't it? So yeah, I do like that idea as well. So and I think Karen has actually got this die ready to use in her next demonstration. And then of course you can do a little bit of paper piecing, popping those pieces back in if you wanted to. It's proven to be a very popular one, this one, so £18.99. Karen's going to be using this one, so we're expecting it to get even busier with this one. It already is busy. So if you're wanting yours, 459022, perhaps do it while Karen is placing, sorry, Karen's not going to place the order for you. You've got to do that. She's going to show you how to use it. So £18.99 is the price on this one. How are you going to do it with this one then, Karen?
I love this one. This is the one that I'm going to cut up.
Okay.
So I've got some black cardstock. It's very, very fine. I'm going to use 3 dies while I do the to make this one.
Okay.
I've got the tree one.
Lovely.
I've got this circle one that can be.
This is a clever one to work with.
This is one that'll cut
yeah.
in. So if you're doing scrapbooks and you're doing like labels into things, you can do that'll cut in, but you can also cut it out as a full circle as well. And what I'm going to use is I'm going to use the circle part of it just as a backdrop for the tree that I'm doing. So what I've got some black, and I'm going to pop it onto there and fasten it down. Again, it's a very, very fine die. Please don't think that there's anything wrong if it doesn't cut the first time. It may be that you need a little bit more pressure.
Oh, no, you're not cutting that one, are you?
I'm cutting the big square one, the bubbles.
The bubbles,
I'm sorry.
One.
Yes, I will be cutting the other one as well. Let's, oh, look at that. Gone straight through.
Wow. All those pieces falling away. And what kind of cardstock are you working with?
This is Dolly Dimple's black cardstock,
oh, right,
280.
So, yeah.
It's 280 and it's come straight out.
That's a sign of a good die, isn't
yes.
it? Cutting that so cleanly.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Comes straight out and it's dropped straight out the die.
A little bit more. It's called stained glass.
And yeah, but it's gone a little bit bent. But that has been through my machine about 100 times, I will tell you that. Let's pop that into the bin. I've ordered a plastic box, you know, to put all my, you know, like Paul does.
I know, he's very organised, Paul.
I look at my floor and I think, oh my word, I wish I could do what Paul did. So I'm not going to use that one. However, we can cut it out at the same time. So remember, if you put that across your die and your blades are coming, your rollers are coming that way, you're having to cut the full length of that.
There's a lot of pressure on that.
So always do it at an angle.
Okay.
Now I've got little diddy plates for a big machine, so by popping it that way, I'm going to be okay.
Okay.
Just a bit of I didn't intend cutting both these out, but I might as well while I'm at it, yeah.
Well, I've actually got the display board, so when you are passing that through, I'll show all the different combinations that you've got, because, of course, as Karen's showing you there, you've got the different dies, so you've got your innies and your outies with these. So if you're just using the innie, then obviously the outside parameter of your card is determined by however big a piece of card you're working with. You could use the circle alongside it and actually detach that and use it. Use the circle by itself and perhaps create a matte and layer effect with regards to those. And, of course, you have got your fall away pieces that you could use there as well. And of course the beauty is you're creating those little slots that you can pop things into, pop things behind if you're wanting to. And of course it's working alongside the bubbles, because elements of not the bubbles, the stained glass should I say, because elements of the stained glass incorporate these straight lines as well as the circles as well. This one is only £9.99. I mean, this is phenomenal value for money. And again, spreading the cost over 2 payments, you're only looking at a £5 in your flexi order. So yeah, it might be worth thinking about this one. 823926 if you're wanting that. Nice die that, I like that one. Nice little set.
Yep, Karen's made a boop. Boop, boop. You must always check when you do things that you check that you haven't put 2 pieces of card through at the same time. Look, I've got the massive layer underneath and it's cut, but it's got cut through one and gone and cut through other. But it's cut. It's just that I've stuck it. Yeah.
Oh, now, just while you're doing that, Karen, I've got a bit of an update with regards to the bubbles die. Just to let you know, if this one is in your basket, please check your basket out, because now technically it has sold out. What that means is, if it's in your basket, then yeah, you kind of reserved it, but it's not yours until you check your basket out. And after about 10 minutes, it will fall out of your basket, and we've got people that will have missed out on it. So I will let them know that it has become available again. So please check your basket out, £15.99. Lots of scope with this one, and of course it's working beautifully alongside the dies that our Karen is working with there. Thank you, Karen.
That's not a problem. So what we'll do, I did some inking, some spritzing, but I put it on top of that one instead of checking it.
Oh,
so it's gone through both. But this one's been spritzed, and I'll pop that one through. I don't want you to think that there's a problem with the dye. It's all Karen error.
Oh, don't worry about
it. And then while that's going through, I will show you how that one cuts out beautifully there. That's cut out absolutely gorgeous. And what you can do is then you can start popping things into it. Like, this is great for your journaling when you want to put your tickets in. You know, you put your tickets, that you've got all those little tickets and bus tickets and stuff. And then that's the circle. And we're wanting to get to that stage. But we're going to have a red tree. Look, there you go. Because of my mistake, and look, that's come straight out.
Oh, look at that.
That's a red spritz tree. Now, you do know when you spritz anything, you put a coating onto it, so it can make it harder to cut out.
I see, right.
It can make it harder to cut out because the fibres, you wet the fibres, and it's like felting.
Yes.
That happens.
I love it. We are incredibly busy. It's been so good to have your company during this. Lots of you taking advantage of the paper rose dies, and of course that Flextravaganza can make a difference to getting hold of these as well. So yeah, good to have your company. What are you up to next, Karen?
Then this is one that I've cut out, that you saw cut out, and what we're going to do is I'm going to cut into it. I'm going to cut there.
Okay.
And I've just had a look at where I like it, and I want to make a couple of corners. So in effect, I'm going to make a twofer.
Well, the thing is, I suppose, when you look at this, it could be corners, it could be borders.
Yeah.
There's loads that you can do with
loads
this.
that you can do with it. Just sit down and have a quick look where you want. So we've now got one corner.
Like that.
That's a beautiful... That reminds me of Art Deco.
Yes, very much.
We've got this little bit left. Well, hang on, let's cut that.
I kind of like those little arms sticking out from it as well.
You can have those little arms, yeah, definitely. I've cut the other ones off, so I'll cut these off. But the little arms... just cut down there. You can cut them exactly how you want.
Now, 70% of the stock of this particular die has gone. So if it is one that you've got your heart set on, this is the die itself, $18.99. Pop it into your basket. Check your basket out. We've had sellouts during this hour. Don't want anybody missing out on anything. Don't forget, you've still got your happy hour deal as well. And we've only got about 8 minutes to take advantage of that one as well, if I think so. So yeah.
So we've done the two there, and I've popped them onto there. So that's your two corners. Don't forget, the bigger that you go, the more you can add things onto. So let's put two together, and I'll tell you how big two together will be.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
So two together, where do we start from number one? Up top. Let's go up top. There's my thing. So that's round about, I'd say 9 inches.
Yeah.
And if we put, so one big one, one little one is 9 inches. Turn
What's
that
the length
over.
of the long side?
To 2 long
Oh,
sides.
that's what I was going to say, yeah.
I know you don't get the chafer, but when you're popping it together, you've got 11 inches there.
So
if you did it
nice
4
frame
times,
for a scrapbook page, that.
yeah, you could do an 11 by 11 frame,
Yeah.
and that gives you a beautiful border on it. See, I didn't see it as far before then. So, pop two
Down to the last
together.
minute of the hour, Karen, my goodness.
I'll quickly put them together. That's that one. And then that's the other one that we put together. And you can put another tree onto it. But you don't need to see me glue and everything else. You can see where we've gone from there.
I love it. Karen, thank you so much.
Wonderful, lovely. Has it flown?
Has it gone quick?
I know, I hope it goes a bit slower later on because I don't want to go home, you know.
Oh, bless you. No, we're back with Karen at 2 o'clock, so make sure you do tune back in later on today. Of course, anything in your baskets, please do check your baskets out. Incredibly busy. It's been wonderful having your company. So I hope you do stay tuned because we've got a lovely hour coming up with Tricia, a little bit of sewing. Yeah, don't forget, 2 o'clock, come back and see Karen. I will see you a little bit later on as well. So, yeah, I've got chocolate later on. If I turn up and it's all around my face, you know I've been trying it before we've come to air. So stay tuned. Lots more coming up. I'll see you a little later on. So we had a very busy hour with Tricia earlier on, expecting it to be the same this hour, so getting nice and early. Then, of course, back with a one-day special. That one-day special, perfect to work with Tricia's products. And then chock on chock.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafty. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products. such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal, but this allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody. I like the music display extravaganza. I like that. Welcome everybody to another fantastic hour with So Totally Trish. I am joined by the lovely Trish herself. Hello.
Hello, yeah.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Long time no see.
It has been. I was saying this to Ali as well. It's been a while since we've been working together.
I know.
You had a busy show earlier.
I did indeed. 7 o'clock.
I'm not surprised. We brought such beautiful things on the show. It is going to be a busy one. Thank you so much for tuning in. Going to talk about this beautiful bag here. Now, how do we pronounce this?
Exochi.
Exochi, because you've been going through the alphabet.
I have.
So we're up to the X already?
Yes.
Wow.
I have missed the W at the moment, but it will be coming.
Watch this space. I was chatting to Tricia before the show and she's got special things in line for that W.
Yes.
But this is the Exochi bag. It's beautiful. Really nice bag. I love the denim. And then you've got beautiful batiks in there as well. Lovely colour tones. Match my shirt very nicely.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
I might say, if I was to rock this bag, it's just a lovely, lovely bag. I mean, for $22.99, what you're getting there, and everything in the kit needed?
Everything in the kit, even the zip top. Can you see it's closed with a zip?
That is important. It's really important because, you know, I think just for security, if you're going out, you're not going to get any sticky fingers sort of try and dip into your bag. I just think it's a really nice, practical bag, but also as a fashion statement, going onto the high street, because there's nothing worse. If you just buy a bag off the high street, you're not going to get the same originality.
No.
Odds are you walk down and see it, there'll be loads of bags. Here you get to stand out from the crowd. It is a really nice, detailed bag. $22.99 your price, and look, the beauty is you get the full kit, you get the instructions, and then there's nothing to stop you dipping into your own stash and making your own Exochi bags for your friends and family. Love that. Don't forget, we are in the midst of our Flextravaganza event, so if you do want to split that price in half, you can see over here on the screen, every time, what is wrong with me? The Flextravaganza event is currently running, so we can split the price in half, pay half now and half in 4 weeks' time. All right, now, this is a nice bag too. What I think is so impressive, because we've got a few bags on the show today.
Yes.
Each one has their own personality, so
that's right.
Very distinctive styles.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I think I'm known for my bags.
You are?
With a combination of patchwork. So I love doing bags which are different each time.
Yeah.
So this is the very beginning of the alphabet, actually.
Yeah. Wow, I really like this, because you've got panel of detail here. You have got the lining in the bag as well, so there's a closure. You've got a nice little lining, so you can just see it's more apparent to the naked eye. Looking there, it just looks cream, but it has got a subtle detail that you can enjoy. Even going down to the actual straps as well, that little detailing and contrast.
That's right. Yeah, it's an easy way of making the handles. Rather than doing it, it looks as though it's a difficult technique. It looks as though you've bound each of the edges, which would take time and effort, but there's a nice, easy way of doing those.
So with regard to the Ava bag, we've got 4 different options. This is your ochre. Then we have the ochre fern, and everything you need to make your ochre fern bag. There we go, so you get all of that. And then we have our black coral wreath in there. Well, that's, the black makes that styling pop. It's got a bit of a, it looks like sort of mandalas, fireworks.
Yes, fireworks as well. That has returned purely because I managed to get a little bit more fabric. It was so popular and sold out last time, so I brought that one back again.
And I think important word from that sentence is you've got a little more fabric. So if you want to get hold of that, details are on your screen. And then we have got our navy curves. Now this is nice because the different names are reflecting the actual colourways of the bag. They're
right.
Lovely sort of a gold gilding highlight that you can see on the fabric there. Very pretty. And if purple is your colour, it's a nice choice. Yeah, we like that. And then finally, it's a strong colour. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's bold, isn't it? And brave.
But this is nice.
Yes. So that's not a piece of fabric. That is actually constructed.
Yeah, you can see that. It's kind of like a block.
Yes. So if we have time, I'm going to show you how to do that later.
Oh, I love this. So that's your red braid. £9, 49 pence today. Your first flexi payment, you can get one of these bags. That's actually cheaper than the pattern instructions by themselves at the bottom of your screen. So you can get the patterns and instructions by themselves. Obviously, by £9.49, I mean as part of our Flextravaganza event, so you pay half now, half in 4 weeks' time. 177507, your item number. Now we have the Diana bag, but there's news on the Diana bag, because we've already sold out the black and white. This is the navy and beige, which is brand new today. Beautiful bag. That is stunning.
It's lovely and compact, but enough space in there to get your mobile phone, a few cards. You know, it's amazing what you could pack in there, actually.
I really like this. I'm just going to say, there's just a thread on there. So let me put this, look, I'm not saying, I know I wouldn't typically be the audience wearing this, but it's a really nice bag.
Yes, adjustable strap. So
there you go.
It does.
It works for my shirt.
It does. It does.
But no, look, joking aside, this is a beautiful bag for £24.99. Something that's original. It's so stylish. So stylish. I love it. That, to me, has got a bit of the William Morris about it.
Yes, I felt that too, yes.
Look at that. I've got to tell you, over 50% of the stock for the navy and beige has gone. The black and white option, that's sold out. You can still get a hold of the navy and beige. It's a brand new option. You're getting your findings for the actual bag. Obviously, full instructions, everything you need from Trish. Just something that's original, Trish. That's what you do so well.
I try to be, yes.
Yeah. Now, speaking of William Morris, look at this. So we have got these beautiful William Morris bags here. This is your cross body bag, so you wear it across your body. 2 different choices, your indigo or your crimson. Either one just screams William Morris. You know, the thing with William Morris fabric, when you look at it, you could, from a mile away, you know that's William Morris.
Yes. Now, these are Moda fabrics.
Yeah.
From a range that I had a little while, 2 to 3 months ago. And I had still got just 2 bolts, one in the indigo and one in the crimson. And I thought, wouldn't they look good in the crossbody bag with the flex frame top?
Well, so I would imagine when we say crossbody, we would, and I've got to be careful of my mic, just wear it across your body there.
Yes, now it could actually be a little bit longer because I am giving you the full width of fabric.
Yeah, I know. Look, I'm 6'1". And obviously, if you're going to make it for someone a little bit taller, you would make it longer. So this wasn't designed because normally it'll be hitting on your, sitting on your hip. But it just, and again, imagine now yourself wearing this. It is such a statement bag. It really is just beautiful. So if you're a fan of William Morris, Moda, I mean, you're saying all the right things, Tricia. Imagine being able to then enjoy those designs on something that you have on you all the time. That's going to be a little bag, and it's such a practical size as well, because we can get our keys, our purse in there, other little bits and bobs, your essentials, phone.
Yeah, it's just a nice little make, and a little bit different this time because it's got the gusset that goes all the way around.
Just show you that there. So that gives you just a little bit more sort of girth, so you can put more in there. Do you know, this is a great, as crafters, we're kind of looking to, there's time to make this for Christmas. Indigo, we are approaching 80, actually, do you know what, scratch that, we're busy. Indigo now, over 80% of the stock has gone there. So you've got your indigo and you've also got your crimson in the mix too. So those are your two options. I think really nice gifts, Tricia.
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
It's all cut to size. Well, no, there's a template. So although it's cut to size to a degree, you've got your rounded shape to cut out. But a beautiful gift, yes.
Busy for this option. Right, we're going to move on to such a nice table runner. Now, this is your little mini table runner. How beautiful is this? But wait till you see the price. No way. Sorry, that's the instruction pack. I was going to say, there's no way we'd have got that for $19.99, but still, it's not far off that. $14.99 for this beautiful festive mini runner kit. That, to me, that will just brighten up any room. So it's got a bit of Christmas magic in it. Festive magic.
So that's right. It started off in my mind as being shorter than I made it, but I just kept going. I could have kept going, actually.
It's a good size.
It is a good size.
Because that will fit. If you imagine that on your table, and do you know what I would do? That's great for Christmas, but I'd leave that on for New Year's as well. Really not. I think that's great for $14.99. And of course, festive, Flextravaganza, $14.99. We're splitting that in half if you want. So you're paying half now, £7.50 now, and then £7.50 in 4 weeks' time. Really like that. We're getting everything we need. Beautiful. This red with the sparkle inflection is stunning. Yeah, we like this. OK, got to move on. We have got some more for you. I love a mug rug.
Yes.
And I'm telling you something, you can never, ever have enough mug rugs in your life.
No, they can be spread around the house, can't they?
But these are also such nice gifts. I particularly like them. I know no one's visiting anyone at the moment, but great when you do have visitors, bringing these out, because instantly it's such an effective way of adding a little bit of festivity, Christmas cheer into a room, but they're practical as well. Now, cute. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock, but look at the quality of the fabric that you're getting to play with here. I mean, these are great gifts, but also if you're making for yourself, they're mug rugs every year. You're going to look forward to bringing these out.
Yes.
It's Christmas time, let's get the mug rugs out.
Yes. But within this kit, it's a learning, it's a workshop in a kit, if you like, because there's lots of technique there. There's
nice.
Stitch and go, quilt as you go, or stitch and flip, it's a similar sort of thing. You've got a plique in there, and then the way that the binding is done is taken from the backing fabric comes around, so it leads you on to, if you wanted to make table mats in a larger size, or even your quilts, if you want to do it like that, you've got that technique of being able to bind your quilts as well.
That's interesting. That's really nice. So, and look, that's what we're all about here at Hochanda. It's educating, it's adding some different techniques into your skill set that then you can go on and take advantage of. $16.99 is your price. You're getting everything you need to make all three of these fantastic mug rugs. Right. These are cool.
Frenchies.
The Frenchies.
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 Yes.
Explain them to me, because I know it's the first time I've done them, but they're very popular.
Yes. Well, I called them Frenchies because, I mean, Frenchies is a word, and most people thought that to begin with. But the idea came around for the name because in paper crafting, some while ago, I'm talking years ago, some company made 1-inch stamps and called them inches.
Yes, I remember.
They were very popular, so they then made 2-inch stamps and called them twinchies. Yeah. So going along those lines, 4 inches, if you take out the O and the U, Frenchies.
And here we have Frenchies. Options?
Options,
Should we go through the options? Can you help me out with these?
Yes, I can.
So 4-inch squares. How many are we getting in each option?
We're getting 20 in each pack.
Okay.
The majority will have 5 different designs and 4 of each of that design.
Wow. Okay, now this is very subtle. It's tonal. Actually, if I lift that there, you can see.
And it's white on white.
That's your white on whites. Okay. Then
the next one along, yeah. Now that one is similar in white on cream.
Okay, so you have white on white or white on cream.
That's right.
Or I think we're describing it as cream on white there.
Yes, it should be the other way around.
Yeah, that's okay.
Now this is a new one today. It's called Bijou. So this is Bijou Beige. So they're all little ditzy prints, but in the same sort of colourway as in a paler ivories through beiges, sand, which will be great for toning in with other more decorative designs.
Nice if you wanted to play with volume, because it's small volume print, and then you can obviously have your contrast with a large volume print. Okay, like
That's
those. Then, oh, this is nice.
Yes. So this one is poinsettia and pine. Now this is a Moda fabric, and it is the last of my stock of that range. But I thought I would bring them as fringes because I hadn't brought them before, and they are absolutely beautiful.
Each one of these is stunning. That's, I'm a bit of a magpie, but that's jumped straight to the top of my list.
I wish I'd bought more and more and more.
Yeah, that is really nice. So I think the important bit there to take from what Trish just said is that once it's gone, it's gone. Don't miss out. You're getting an awful lot there. That's really nice.
Yeah.
We like that a lot. Okay. Remind me again, that one
That one's poinsettia and pine red.
Poinsettia and pine red, okay.
If you could go diagonally there, you've got the same poinsettia and pine green. So it's more in the green, but they all coordinate together.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is maybe go for both the red and green, because I think options, they would play so nicely together.
They will.
And again, we can split the price in half if you want as well, so using our Flextravaganza.
But you are getting 3 packs for $14.99.
I mean, okay, of course we are.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
So yeah.
Yeah. But if we wanted to go for, say, 3 of the same option, can we do that?
Yes, absolutely can.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now, thinking about this, when we're getting 3 packs, and you're right, that's what I'm saying. I'd be going for the red and green of the Moda there.
Yes.
Absolutely get in my basket. And then I might be coming over here, actually.
Yes.
Let me just show you here, because I think that wouldn't work right. It's a gold inflection.
Yes. So that one is Festive Mixer.
Oh, yeah. This is nice. This is really, really, really nice. The Frenchies, I think the variety that you're adding into your stash, the quality of the fabrics here are stunning. That's a lovely one. So having those 3, and just imagine those 3 options together, if you wanted.
They work perfectly.
Beautifully, beautifully. Okay, we've also got something that's a little bit fun.
Yes, so this is Moda as well, the Naughty But Nice range. And that one is the Elf. So you've got the Naughty Nice, the Naughty Elf.
I was having a chat, for any of our younger viewers, I was having a chat to the big man himself, who's getting set for Christmas.
Right.
And he kindly let me have a look at the list.
Yes.
Turns out, Holly, our director, she's made it onto the nice list.
Wow.
She's on the nice
list.
list.
That's really good. I don't know what happened last year.
Well, I don't know.
I know.
Trisha, you have been on that. You've actually got a reward because you've made it every year consecutively onto the nice list.
Oh, wow.
Molly, our producer, nice list. She's made it onto the nice list. There you
Good.
go. Oh, no, I got that wrong. Sorry. No, she's on the naughty list. There we go. So we're getting all of these. I digress. But these are stunning too. So really, really nice.
Yes.
Now, if you think about this, with the pick and mix, you're getting 60 in total. So if you did get 2 lots, that's 120, and it's $14.99 today using your Flextravaganza. I've just got to show this one as well.
Yeah.
Having a look
So
here.
that one is Festive Gold.
Oh, it's just
So
something about when you get that little vein of gold running through onto fabric. We're very busy for our Frenchies. Do not miss out. Remember, there's certain options where once they're gone, they're gone.
Absolutely, yes. It is the majority today. Unfortunately, I mean, I do bring lots of Frenchies each time, but it's the fabric coming through.
Yeah, like these. Right, got to put that down. There was just one more option
that's
I didn't show.
So that's the Naughty But Nice, but poinsettias within there.
Okay, it's nice. Wow, like these. So I'm being quick because I know we need to get to our demonstration.
So there are patterns that go along with these as well, Frenchies patterns. There's 5. And just for example, the bag, which there's one there, that bag, that red one. That's in Catalina fabrics.
Oh,
so that's the Frenchy bag.
Yeah.
And that takes 27 squares. So out of your set of 60, you can actually make 2 bags.
Oh, come on. two bags, fabric, and it's called. When you think about that, for $14.99, you're making 2 bags.
Yes.
I think that's incredible.
Yes.
Really like that.
There's a runner, there's a sewing mat.
Yeah, we've got to give some updates. We're busy. Now, on the crossbodies, the William Morris crossbodies, which are beautiful, I can tell you, the indigo, no, indigo's technically sold out. Trish, whew, we're busy. $19.99, wow. If it is in your basket, please, please, please make sure to check out. And of course, split that price in half. Crimson, we're approaching 70% of the stock. Now, this is the big update with the William Morris crossover body bags. Once they've gone, they have gone. We cannot get hold of any more. That is definitive. So please don't miss out there. That's why I'm saying if you do have the indigo in your basket, please make sure to check that out, because at the moment you've got it, if it just jumps out, someone else is going to nab it. The crimson, though, I'm just going to show you here. Approaching 3/4 of the stock. Look at this. And I have to think the crimson actually was my favourite of the two. I love them both, but there is something so decadent about that red crimson. It's deep, rich.
It is deep red, yes.
And it just screams William Morris. Really pretty. Right, we're going to get to our first demonstration. What are we going to do, Tricia?
We're going to do the Ava bag.
Okay.
The side panel, because as I said, the Ava bag was demonstrated on the 24th of October, so you will still be able to see that on Rewind.
Brilliant.
But I thought I will show you how to make that side panel.
Yeah.
I'll just do the one of them, and how easy it is actually.
Nice. Well, it's a good point you mentioned there, Tricia, the fact that we have got the rewind option. It's so important, and the reason why Tricia and I were discussing this, because I know so many of Tricia's fans, what they like to do is order, and when things arrive, they'll then go back and rewind and watch that. So just say at Hochanda, we've got the last 60 days, all our shows for the last 60 days are stored on our website, Hochanda app. You can go there, pick the date and time, and revisit any show, and we've always got that, and we will always have that feature.
Indeed. So to start off with, you will get all your strips cut to size, and they're oversized because of the way we create this particular technique. So the little square of red needs to be cut in half diagonally.
Okay.
So I will just finger press that rather than getting out. Rotary cutter and ruler is probably the best way to get absolutely accurate.
Right.
But I can get a...
Just for speed.
Just for speed, that's right. So we have 2 triangles, so we will do the same on both sides.
Okay.
So your wadding will be cut to size, and the first thing you'll need to do is find the centre point at the top, or at one end of your wadding. So I'll just pop a pin, fold it in half, pop a pin there, also fold the triangle in half, little crease, finger press, and lay that in place so that the long diagonal edge, which would be stretchy, but we're not going to need to stretch that at all because we're not working along there.
Okay.
Then we will pick, I'm just trying to look at some of the, so you've got 4 different fabrics plus the red that the body of the bag is made in. And what you do first of all, you take one of your strips, and it's this point here that is important. Every single time you line your strips up, you need to line it up at this point.
Okay.
So with right sides together, and your first strip is going to be far too long, but we put right sides together, line up down here, and then I'll just swivel it round. We're just going to stitch with a 1/4 inch seam allowance along there.
Okay.
So actually, let me just move this out of the way.
Nice. So if I just show, while Tricia's doing that, this is what we're working on, is just showing you how to build up this beautiful detailing on the side of your bag. So there we go. This is what we're working on. Okay.
Okay, so I've got my 1/4 inch seam allowance. I've got a normal, just the default setting for my stitch length, which is about 2.5. And also, we won't do that. Let's lift our needle up. We are going to have, as I say, a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So I just move my needle position using my standard foot, and 5.5 is the setting if you haven't done that before. So if you don't have the patchwork foot, which would give you the 1/4 inch seam allowance, you can always, if you can move the needle position, move it up to 5.5 or a dial to 5.5, and that will give you the 1/4 inch seam.
Nice.
So having stitched that, we then finger press it back, and legs falling there, and I just rub my nail along there just to make sure that the whole of the fabric is opened out correctly. Okay. Then we're going to go, so we're going from one side to the other. So now we're going to put a strip on this side. So what I like to do, I like to have, say, a darker and a lighter one next to each other where I can, and never two exactly the same. So you can do whatever order you like. But again, it's this point here of the triangle that we're concerned with in the middle, and we're just going to line that up carefully. Nice. And you can pin here if you like, but because the piece is fairly small, it's quite easy to just hold it, and the fabric clings to your wadding quite nicely. Yeah. So you can just slip that over to the machine and stitch from whichever direction you feel is the better for you. I mean, on that occasion, it was from the outside in. Okay. And then again, we flip that back.
And the key to this, Tricia, would you say it is finding the fabrics that kind of do contrast, because you want them to stand out?
That's right. So here I'm going to use, I should have showed all the, here's all the fabrics that all, there's a mixture of Moda and Macawa, so they're all good fabrics, good quality fabrics, and they work together. So now I'm going to here, because I've got a light one, I'm going to use the other darker one. So again, look at that centre point there, right sides together, and line those strips up. Nice. And it's the right direction for me, so this time I'm just going from the centre outwards, and it's only where the fabric is.
Is this a similar technique with the mug rug as well? Just looking at this one.
Yes.
Principle.
The principle is as how it's laid together.
Right.
But as you see, you've got those little squares down the middle of the mini runner. Yeah. So that's where it differs slightly. But yes, the technique is basically the same.
Just to say, with the mug rugs, they're about to go. We are limited stock, but we're into single figures. The mug rugs, they're going to go any moment to make all three of those for $16.99. So be quick on those.
So I'm just continuing with my stitching, and again, this time because there was a dark one prior to that, I have put a light one there. Okay. So now I think it's about time to bring in a little bit of red. Yeah. I was going to follow the one that I've already made, but I haven't. I'm just making it up, and that's where the beauty is. You can do exactly the same. So again, I'm looking at that point that is running down the centre. It does look offset at times, but once you've flipped the strips back, it's no longer offset. It will be right. And if it wanders a little, I don't think you'll ever notice it. So it won't be a problem. So again, finger press back, and then I think this time we'll have this flowery one here. So again,
this is the fun bit. You get to, and as Tricia quite rightly said, you get to decide whatever appeals to you, what works for you and your eye. Just got to say, with regard to the mug rugs, they have technically sold out now, or they actually have sold out. They're now back on extended delivery, bottom of your screen. Only 7 days, so plenty of time to get them to you, and then you can start making them up for the festive period. So 7 days extended delivery on those.
Okay, so I'm on to my next one. I've got two of the same one on the same. I tried before to just get a different one on the other side, but I've got two down there. But as I say, it really doesn't matter. And I think I might put another red strip down here, so into the centre. As you see, I'm on one side, I'm going from the edge of the wadding, and when I do the other side, I'm going from the centre out to the edge. But whatever you find comfortable, and I'm not reversing at each end because each time the stitching is going over the previous row, so it's holding that nice and carefully.
Yeah.
So, and you can see how quickly it's building up.
It is.
And I'm not even needing to pin, but if you do feel you need to, that is not a problem at all. Whatever gives you the confidence to make it is always good.
Lovely.
And
it must be fun designing different bags.
Yes. I see, what do I see? Any sorts of, at the moment, it's not when I'm out and about, because I'm very rarely out and about. But sometimes a particular shape, I think, oh, that's nice, or you know, a flap, the shape of a flap, and
catch it. And that's the thing, like changing the flap and making it more decorative, it really does capture the eye. Just got to tell you, with regard to our Diana bag, navy beige is the only option left. It is brand new and we are approaching limited stock, and it is another one of the items on the show that once it has gone, it's gone. What a fantastic bag though. Really elegant bag. I love this. So if you do want to get hold of your Diana bag, it won't be long before we're calling limited stock. With regard to William Morris crossbody, the crimson is the only option left, and that is now limited stock. So the indigo has fallen, quite literally, and crimson is the last option remaining. But we, how long it's here, I don't know.
Right, what shall we do now? We'll do this one here. No, we'll do, oh yes, we will. No, we'll do the other one here. See, so much choice as to which way. So when we get down, I am on practically the last strip. At the very bottom edges, so depending if your seam allowance is slightly more, you may find that a strip, you need a few more strips in there, which there will be plenty in.
Yeah.
But for the bottom, the very last ones, you can use a red. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a slightly narrower seam allowance so that it covers down to the bottom. So I'm going to have red there. I'm just going to put a pin in there just to hold that down. And on this side, no, we're just going to have one more strip here. And so because we've gone past that centre point, we're just going to lay the strips right side together and go from one edge to the other. And this will leave just a little bit at the bottom to be covered with the red.
Lovely.
Now, if you wanted a little bit more red at the bottom than there is, what I would suggest here, forget about your 1/4 inch seam allowance and do just a little bit more, just so that when it flips back, it covers that and you've got more red showing.
Oh, that's good.
Okay,
yeah, that's good.
so there we are. So that just covers it there.
Trisha, that's come together very quickly. Really quick.
It has. So that basically, although it looks strange, that is finished for the moment. But what we do now, after a little press, flip it to, let's just move that out of the way, flip it to the wrong side. Oh, there's my iron. And we will just trim. Now the wadding is the right size.
Yeah.
So therefore we will just trim to the size of the wadding.
Exactly.
So rotary cutter or scissors.
Nice.
Try not to trim away.
Would there be anything you would use for the offcuts to create maybe a bit of a plique design with those somewhere?
You could do. What I've shown people how to do and is, there's quite a few people teaching it, crumb quilting. Have a look at crumb quilting.
Crumb quilting, like, like breadcrumbs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay. And I mean, these little bits, this side that I'm trimming now, they are very, very small, and possibly they could go in the bin. But these other pieces, definitely not. Crumb quilting is when you stitch together lots of pieces, whatever shape they might be. They can be triangles, but you just keep building it up together. You don't worry about wobbly edges. You just trim that away, and you make up however big you like, and then trim them to, say, 5-inch squares, 6-inch squares, and stitch with them. So having looked quite strange, there we now have our side panel.
Trisha, that looks so good. And the fabric, again, it just boils down to the fabrics that you bring to Hochanda and all your kits are stunning.
Yeah, I love doing that. So that one, how long did it take? And
Not long at all.
Not
10
long
minutes?
at all. So you'd make 2 like that,
Yeah.
and then continue with the construction of the Ava bag, which in essence, if you've watched the previous show with the Diana bag, it is very similar to that.
Wow, and see, these are skill sets, and I know Trisha's so passionate about sharing that education and getting people crafting.
That's right. But
Trisha,
how different do the 2 bags look?
Well, I've just actually...
You know, the Ava and the Diana.
Just show you here. So there's your Ava, and that's what we've been working on, that beautiful red, lovely detailing. and that's your Diana, which we're going to take a little look at in just a few moments' time. Would it be okay, Tricia, if we had a quick recap?
Absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Brilliant.
I'll get ready
And we're going to continue our demonstrations. If you do have any questions, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So please get in touch. For instance, we've had a lovely message in here. This is nice. Do you mind if I read this out, Tricia?
Not at all.
Okay. Good morning to all at Hochanda, and a very good morning to the lovely Tricia. I'd like to say that I am not a sewist, but every time I watch Trisha's show, I always think I could do that. That's the whole point. I'm so glad that you're saying that. We'll say I could do that. She makes the demos look so easy, and when I make room in my craft room, I'm going to invest. This is the big one, in a sewing machine and give Trisha's projects a go. You should so do that. Fab demos, Trisha, and that's from Lorraine. Apparently, you met many times in the green room. Lorraine.
Oh, yes, I know Lorraine. Yeah, oh, that's lovely.
What a nice email. And Lorraine kind of summed it up. And actually, I hear this a lot as a presenter because we never pigeonhole. Someone is just a sewer or a soft crafter, someone's a paper crafter, mixed media. So many viewers love to cross disciplines. I know there are a lot of paper crafters who do watch Trisha and the other shows here and think, you know what, I'd love to give it a go. So at some point in the future, or right now, you could be taking advantage of Flextravaganza. This is your time to dive in and start exploring a whole different discipline. Let's have a look at our first bag. This is your Exochi. Beautiful bag. So it's a So Totally Trish bag. What Trisha does exceptionally well is bring you such beautifully detailed bags, but very functional as well. So having a little look, and you can see the tones with the batiks. So you're getting your denim in there, then you're getting all those beautiful batiks. You're also getting your lining for the bag and even the zip, so the 12-inch zip in there as well. And the instructions are comprehensive, they're detailed, they're easy to follow. What a bag, though. I really like those blues. I think Trisha's done that justice. She really has. You're getting a kind of ombre effect with the blues. $22.99 your price there. 888-547 your item number. Now, we were just looking at the Ava bags for our first demonstration. Ava bags are busy. We've got 4 different options. You get to decide whichever option really captures your imagination. Starting with that ochre fern. It's a wonderful green. It's a nice zesty green that really, I think, just stands out. On days that a bit gloomy, it's a bit chilly, this is a kind of bag you take out and suddenly it just brightens up your day.
And it's autumnal.
Yeah, it actually is true, those autumnal tones. So you've got your lining in there as well. You've got your fastening, it's a magnetic fastening, so you get all your hardware that you need for a bag. I like the panel detail, so you've got your feature fabric, or your feature fabrics at the side, and then you've got your beautiful contrasting colour. $18.99 your price for that option. Then we've got our black and the coral wreath. For the coral wreath, the design on the fabric, the colours with the intensity of the black, and then you've got the lining there as well. It is a very appealing option. Now, a little bit of backstory here. This was an option Trisha's brought to you in the past, and it's sold out. It was extremely popular. Trisha managed to get a little bit more fabric, but this is one of the options out of the 4. When it's gone, it is gone. That's it. So it's the most popular as well. We just know that Trisha brought this back really by popular demand. But this is it, the last of the fabric. So once that has gone, there's nothing we can do to magic up more. So do not miss out on that option. Then we've got a navy curves. Now, something to point out, each one has their own sort of unique feature. With the navy curve, I love the metallic that you're getting there. So beautiful. It just shines and radiates the rich gold and the metallic, and it also, I think, enhances the colours that we've got. So we're working with some wonderful purples, lilacs, greens and blues within your fabric. And then have a look at this, the lining, really nice. And Trish, it just seems that you're making a feature out of your lining as well.
Absolutely.
That's
it's
nice.
It's a Macawa fabric spray time. And it's beautiful. So it's not low end, it's not plain white. And then taking the lining to be the borders on the handles. So that, that little accent along the handles.
That's really nice. And this is kind of fabrics that you do work with, Trisha. Moda, Macau, great names that we can all relate to.
That's right.
This was the actual option that we were just demonstrating with. This is your red brick, braid, sorry. Just showing you here. And how easy was it to do that? It took Trisha about 10 minutes. And that's with me nattering in her ear to do the size of the bags. But it's such a wonderfully detailed bag. And what you're getting here is the small little touches. But what about when you go out wearing this? People are going to ask you, where did you get that bag from? $18.99 your price, 177,507 your item number. Now, we have our Diana bag kit. Only got one option left, the black. Was it black and white? Mm-hmm. Sold out. This is your navy and beige. We're limited stock. We're into single figures. It is yet another option. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm hearing how busy we are for this. I would say in the next few minutes, I'm going to call technical sellout, and we cannot get hold of any more. Look at that. That, to me, it really does scream. It's got that essence of William Morris about it, but the contrast with this beautiful navy and polka dot, that is an exceptionally classic bag. Do you know what? You can split the price in half today, so £12 and 49 pence today, and this is yours. You've got your hardware in the mix as well. 609047 your item number. Now, the William Morris crossbody. It's gone. It had to have gone. Yeah, so now both options have gone. I'm sorry, I must rest that. Well done. The indigo had already sold out, and the crimson has followed suit. So there we go. They're always going to go. We're going to look at the table runners. This is your mini runner. It's a beautiful thing. Let me just pick this up. Couldn't you imagine this in your home for the festive period? I mean, instantly it has got that the iconic contrast with the reds and the greens. You've got the holly there as well, and those lovely the whites, I think, with the gold, just give it that special nature to it. That is so classy. I've genuinely seen that. I would love to have that in my home for Christmas. You look at it, it just looks so good. Right, so we are limited stock for this option. If you do want to get a hold of it, $14.99 is your price, 937,791 your item number. The mug rugs, they've sold out. You see it like sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Mug rugs, they did sell out. Thank you to Trish. They are back on extended delivery, so you can get a hold of these mug rugs. When you see the mug rugs, you're going to want these. Like, come on, how can you not want that in your home? The most beautiful mug rug. So that's one design. You're making all three of these, and you've got everything you need, full instructions and everything you need to make these. I love the penguin in there with a little bit of holly, and then you've got, this is a beautiful, sumptuous piece of fabric there. Lovely gold detailing. And here, I'm just going to show you the final one. So you get all those, I mean, iconic Christmas tree in there as well. Beautiful. So those are your mug rugs. You're getting all three designs. We are now, was it 20% of the stock of the 20% of the extended? Now, apologies, we're not limited stock. That was just latent from when we went limited and sold out. But on the extended delivery, 20% of the stock now has gone for our mug rugs. You can see that you get everything that you need to make those. $16.99 your price. Lovely way to personalize. And do you know what I would be doing is taking it a step further as well. How about you've got space, so if on your sewing machine or you've got an embroidery machine, or we can applique names there as well, so to personalise.
Absolutely, yes.
So this could be Trisha's mug rug. Nice. Good. Right. Now, we've got to talk about the Frenchies. So Frenchies are busy. We've had a sellout, one of our Frenchies. The poinsettia and pine red. Yeah,
yes, that's
no, or this one.
No, the red.
This
yes,
one,
that's
yeah.
it, yes.
The poinsettia and pine red, I'm afraid that option, I'm not going to flick through it because it's gone. That's okay. Now this is Trisha's second show, and we're going to start to see options go. Poinsettia and pine green.
Yeah.
This one.
No, the other
this one.
Yep.
We are limited stock here. Go. Please believe me on this. What I would say right now, we are busy for the Frenchies. Can I show you options that I would go for? I kind of shouldn't be doing this, but the festive gold and festive mix here, I would absolutely go for that one. And then I would also get this
festive
one,
gold.
the festive gold. Yeah, so all three of those, we are working. I want to say thank you. Oh, there we go. Lydia, she's in our camera department, and Lydia is amazing. She's just because we had issues with the pictures, so she ran into the studio. She's taken the pictures, so we've loaded them. So thank you to Lydia. Well, should we have a look at those so we can see all the options? But so what I would be doing is festive mixer, definitely going in my basket. The festive gold and the poinsettia green. Those three options. We can't. Okay, that one's gone then. I think poinsettia green's gone. Well, look, you could add in maybe one of the cream on white or the whites. They would work quite well.
Yeah, absolutely would.
We still got options, but what you are noticing, options are going with regard to the Frenchie, so don't miss out. You're getting 20 in each option. You get to pick 3. We can split the price in half. If you did want to double up, if you wanted to pick 6, then you'd be paying $14.99 today. We have got, actually, we've got some behind me as well we haven't talked about. Do you mind if I pick up that table on
Not
the
at
show?
all,
I won't get near it.
I should have had the others, but I cannot find them. I have got so many samples.
Tricia, that's fine. Now look at this, and what? $17.99. What you're getting here, the instruction packs with 2 motor fat quarters. The designs may vary. Tricia, that's cool.
Yeah, so that's just one of the instruction packs.
Yeah.
That one's called Twisted.
Right.
Then there's 2 more, Delectable Mountains and the Chafakani runner that I did. And they are all, unfortunately I haven't got those samples, but they are beautiful. Anybody could make them, from a beginner to a more advanced stitcher.
Well,
but for 3 patterns, which...
3 patterns and 2 motor fat quarters for $19.97.
Yeah. I would like people that are new to sewing to try using, you know, just to dip into motor fabrics, because they are the higher end in price,
but you get
they're also high end in
quality. We've also got some centerpieces as well, so different options for you. We're getting a set of 3. We're just going to show. This is nice, really, really, really nice.
And quite easy to do.
Yeah. So again, we're getting 3 centerpiece instruction packs, so 3 patterns and 2 motor fat quarters. That's right. $19.97, saving £17.
So it's
Savings
the fabric
incredible.
And a pattern for free, and a penny less or 2p less.
Well, okay. If you think about how much you'd pay for a pattern,
yes,
you're getting 3 patterns. Think about how much you would pay for 2 motor fat quarters, and how much a fat quarter would typically cost you. The prices on the show today are phenomenal. Right, what are we going to do next, Tricia?
Okay, I thought I would just, because I don't suppose we've got that much. Yes, I didn't think we'd have that much. But at the start of the Exochi bag, because within the kit you will get some quilter's grid.
Okay.
You don't have to use quilter's grid for this technique, but we are working with 1-inch strips, and I don't know how many people would be extremely happy putting an inch strip together with another one and stitching down the edge and then opening it out and stitching the next one, because we're left with ½ an inch, which is why the colours blend in so well. So quilter's grid is this wonderful tool in the form of an interfacing. It's lightweight. One side has got little dots all over it, and this is dry adhesive, which once you use an iron on it, it melts.
Oh, okay.
So with this particular, and it's gridded, so it's 1-inch squares. You've got light brown lines dividing it all into 1-inch squares.
And this is in the, I know we're showing details if you want to get this individually, but in the Exochi option, the bag option, you are getting this in the kit. So don't worry, if you are going for the Exochi bag kit, you will be getting, this is the piece that you're going to be getting.
Yeah. We have also got it in metre lengths on the show as well. If you love it, it's sold, I think it sold out last time, but it's so user-friendly. But what we do with this, rather than, we don't stitch to begin with, we put our fabric down onto the dotty side, so the other side's smooth, so feel for the texture, and then we just lay our strips in whatever order you would like to lay them, lining them up with the lines.
Nice.
So I have just gone from dark through to light, and there's 4 different colours, and if there's a little gap, we don't want them to overlap, but if there's a little gap in between, do you know what, it really doesn't matter because of what we actually do with it. So if you're cutting your own strips and they're not quite as accurate as you would like them to be, don't worry, because the quilter's grid hides all of that and makes it all perfect.
Nice.
So I'm just
laying that, and this is where you get to appreciate the sort of that subtle variation, the ombre that you're getting.
Yes, that's right. So you might like to do dark through to light and then light through to dark, so it gives you an undulating effect, I would call it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll just put one more, rather than, you can see how easy it is just laying it out, and then I will trim that other little bit off. So you will get it longer than this. This was just like a demo piece. So to start off with, we don't need to iron that all completely because we do want to melt that adhesive.
Yeah.
But I just put the iron down onto it. Now, no steam. And also, so I'm just doing enough to melt it. Don't have your iron at the highest heat.
Okay.
At this point, it wouldn't really matter too much. But when we come to flip it over, so what I was just going to do is just trim this bit off because I don't want the iron to go onto here. Pick the smaller pair of scissors up. So as long as the strips are mainly, or just a little, you see, oh, I haven't done that one at all. So we just iron that one down. Nice. You want the adhesive to have melted just enough to hold.
Yeah.
And what I did the other time was I had it the wrong way round, having sat here telling people to make sure it goes onto the adhesive. I'd got the adhesive underneath. Okay, let's just... Oh, perhaps I haven't got
Just
that
while we're
quite.
heating that, I want to tell you about our mini table runner. So it's sold out, but it is now back on extended delivery. 7 days extended delivery, so if you want to get a hold of that, it is such a beautiful table runner. It really is. $14.99 your price. It's not limited stock. That's from when it's sold out. 937-791 your item number. So it is not limited, but it is back on extended delivery. It's a beautiful table runner.
Okay, so I have mainly bonded it, but what we will do now is turn it over, and even if there's bits hanging off, it doesn't matter, just make sure they're smooth and flat, and then we'll iron from the other side. So this is where, if your iron is too hot, you could easily shrivel the interfacing. It is very lightweight, so it doesn't make that much difference to the weight of the fabric, but it's holding it all together. So I'll just smooth it over. And one of the things you'll notice, which tells you the adhesive is melted, is these little brown lines, well, the beige lines, become darker in colour.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we'll pop that out of the way. So here is the lovely bit, the stitching bit. So what we will do is, because we have butt each of the strips up together, take that out of the way. What will happen when you fold, can you see how that just almost folds down at the straight angle?
It's like you've scored it.
It is. It's like I've scored it. What a great description that is.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is why it's going to work so well. All we need to do now is fold right sides together, and it automatically, you can see that sharp, like I've scored it. That is where I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam now.
And this way you're saying it is so forgiving, because when you do put it in, it hides everything.
It does, it does. So those gaps are going to be in where the fold of the interfacing is. So again, as we're patchwork really, I'm going to have a short stitch length of 2 or 2.2. And I'm just having the side of my foot going down the edge of the fabric.
Lovely. Just got to give you a little update. The black coral Ava bag, the coral wreath, it's very busy. We're rapidly approaching limited stock, and remember, once that sells out, we can't get hold of any more stock there. So, and Trish, I would imagine there is a chance that you might not be able to get hold of any stock again.
I won't be able to get any more of that.
All right, so that's it. It's going to be the last of the stock in that design. It's sold out in the past. Trisha managed to get a little bit more stock. You found a little bit more stock, but that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. No, there's only so much you can do.
There's more coming, not of that, but more fabrics, different fabrics all the time.
Okay.
So, having stitched that, I'm just going to fold it to the next fold. And you see again, that just flips there. And the side, the marking is right on the edge. So, again, we will just stitch down here.
The grid system
and I should just continue.
The quilter's grid, I haven't seen that before, and I have to say, so many people are going for that. £9.99 if you wanted to get it as an individual option, just showing you get it in the kit, but if you, as a quilter, looking at the possibilities and using this, £9.99, and you're getting 39 inches there.
Okay, so each time, how simple is it? What it's stopping you needing to do is line your fabrics up.
Yeah.
It is just there. How many times would you be able to just stitch continuously at a fair speed, or whatever speed you like stitching at, but I'm just folding it, and there it is in line, and I'm not putting any pins in it. I don't need pins.
It just offers itself to you every time.
Sorry, it's hard to hear when the machine's going.
I'm saying it offers itself to you, so when you fold it over, it's like, okay, ready, stitch me.
That's right. No lining them up. I mean, it would take you, not ages, but it takes you some time to align your pieces of fabric, your strips. So you've got none of that, and then you'd realign it as you're going down. But this is the effect.
Have a little look. Beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Tricia, time's beaten us.
I thought it might.
Thank you so much.
That's why I stopped.
That. Thank you. Thank you, Tricia. You're a pro. Look, very, very quickly, something else that is incredibly busy. Great discount on this. I'm going to show you very, very, very quickly. This is your table runner. So what you're getting are 3 instruction patterns, and then you're also going to get 2 motor fat quarters. There is a £17 saving. So this is just one of the designs that you can make for your table runner. There are 3 of them. Over half the stock's gone there. And also we've got the same principle with the centerpieces. How beautiful is this? So you're going to get 3. That is stunning. You're going to get 2 fat quarters. You're going to get 3 instructional packs. Again, motor fat quarters, saving £17, and we're approaching 40% of the stock there. Whew. I've got to tell you, the Exochi bag, it's what we've been demonstrating with, and Trisha showing you the techniques to make this beautiful detailing. Trisha, thank you so much.
Thank you, Yanis. And
really
thank you, everybody, for buying.
Well, hey, just want to say, can we follow you on social media?
Yes.
Brilliant.
So totally Trisha everywhere.
And please do, because Trisha's great at sharing inspiration. Also, she's really good at giving you a little heads up when she's coming on, what she's going to be bringing. Speaking of which, when are you back, Trisha?
I'm back for a one-day special on the 8th of December into the 9th.
I love it. Paola in the background was like,
yeah.
So Paola is coming up next. Now I'm going to tell you to put that in your diary, because Trisha's told me, she's given me a clue of what she's going to be bringing as one-day special, and it is, I think it is special. It's good. Thank you so much, Trisha.
Thank you, Yanis.
We've got another great hour ahead, so don't go anywhere. If you're a soft crafter, you're going to like what's coming up. So we've got a great hour ahead with the lovely Paola and Hayley. We're talking fabric freedom, basics and blenders, our one-day special. Then our Flextravaganza, chock on chock. What? Why am I not doing that show? And then we've got our paper rose.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter, I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range.